I think I'm ready now. Howdy, Goofin. Hello, anybody else who's out there. We're going to get into it tonight. We're going to do a little recap of what happened last week. Sorry I've not been live at all this week, but hoping to be back this coming week because I got a week off of work. So I'll probably be on during the day, during the night, during whatever time that I want to feel like being online. So D&D is still on Sundays every day. As far as I know, we'll be back next Sunday. We're here today. We're ready to play. Just a forewarning, Goofin. Ina is in a mood, and we're in her city. So just could get crazy. But without further ado, I will stop this music, and we will get into the Tales of Valnaarmn D&D campaign. So pause this music, undeafen who knows what they're talking about.
'Tis the season.
Wait, were there 3 ships y'all had to memorize, or ships at all? Like, it's not the Mayflower and the
Santa Maria.
Santa Maria,
No.
Mayflower, and there's a
The
third one.
Pinta?
The Pinta.
I
Yeah,
thought it
think
was
that's
the
it.
what? I thought it was the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
See?
But what's the Mayflower? What was the Mayflower from?
That's
I mean, that's the
different ship.
Mayflower
Yeah.
Compact. I know that was like the first written legislature in the New World.
That's a different ship. The Mayflower is the one that brought us to Jamestown.
I thought the Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria were the conquistadors.
Nina, Pinta.
No, those were
Maria.
Christopher Columbus, I think, were the 3 ships.
I don't know. It's been too long since
Dude,
I fucking
all
had to learn that
remember
shit.
Is like
I'm
the
honestly proud
pilgrims
that
are like,
we remembered the
"Yo."
3 ships.
All I remember is pilgrims were like, wow, we have no food, we're gonna die. And then the natives around the area were like, here, we'll teach you how to make corn or something. And then
They
they're like,
taught
"Oh,
them,
cool."
and the colonists were like, "Okay, here's smallpox. Have fun."
Yeah.
But let's
Hey,
Here's our
celebrate
blankets.
smallpox and food at a Thanksgiving dinner and give thanks.
Good
The
times.
only ship I remember is the SS Anne from Pokemon.
Iconic.
Fuck the
literally-
Titanic.
I
Yeah.
love
Oh, I
that.
hate Titanic.
All right, but getting out of Thanksgiving or whatever you guys were talking about before I came back in,
Thanksgiving.
Yes.
where we left off, you had been tricked in town by an old friend of Ina's with some taunting being
Dressed in
given.
lard and feathers right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
But decided to make your way back to Ina's home to see her old friend Bervin. After traversing through some pretty treacherous woods and traps being laid, one of you, yes, being strung up, larded, and feathered.
Yay.
You made your way through the final section where you entered into this very rustic view of thatched huts, tents, leaf-covered domains of all sorts, races of all sorts meandering about and cooperating with each other. Just everything that you can imagine out here in the woods. And Ina kind of stepped out in front, turned around, and said, "Bink." And that's where we pick up.
I feel like this isn't the first session we've had that has started with Ina saying things.
And it won't be the last.
Yep.
I didn't
pulled
lose
off.
the lard and feathers. I'm still covered in lard and feathers.
Poor bugger.
Oh no, you're asking how would I? I probably have to take a bath.
They don't have baths in Ina's town.
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
we
Thanks,
do.
Nina.
He said they had a bathhouse that
We
is shared by the
have a
community, and
bath
everybody is
group?
naked in.
We have a bad
Oh.
spot.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
I'm gonna look around
Go ahead.
and just enjoy the scenery of being back home, and I'm gonna take a really big like home. Smells good.
Easy enough to do. And as you begin to exhale, you feel a slap on your back as Bervin's voice echoes through your ears. Welcome back, Ina!
Hello, mate. Thanks for reading me.
Of course. And he turns around to
I-
you through, and you! Welcome on in.
Are you the one that put me through this?
Not entirely. I'm quite small. It takes a group effort to put that trap up.
Oh, so it's this whole town then.
A couple of us, yeah.
I am owed reparations for my from the torture you put me in. Do you know how much lard has gone inside of my armor? This will be very difficult to clean out.
Ina, is she serious?
Yeah, she doesn't get how it works here yet. We got a trainer.
Oh, we'll
Well,
train her.
While Rose
Well.
is discussing,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to grab her cape and like the inside of her cape that doesn't have tar and feather. Use that clean side to scrape off what she's put on me at this point.
I don't think I have a cape.
I thought you had a cape,
I don't think I do.
No.
a
Let me
red,
check.
Ah.
the scarf, or I thought you had a long flowy
Superhero?
fabric of some kind.
I don't. Well, it's probably covered in lard at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The inside portion of it, like grab it like a napkin, like use the clean side.
Yeah, I gotta go find the pictures again. Give me a second. I totally
I've
don't.
pinned them in our chat, I think.
Well, ma'am, we can take care of the lard and feathers and things. That's not an issue. On the other
I'm
hand,
gonna hate this part of the campaign. I just know it. I'm gonna be tortured the whole time while I'm here.
as for reparations go, I'm sure we can figure something out. He kind of gets in. He's got like a burlap sack on his side. It's pretty dirty, and pulls out what looks like 3 sticks of jerky. That'll do it, right?
About this, I would prefer the best materials to clean my armor.
Ina's gonna go. Just it's like here.
Of
Okay,
course.
fine. Perhaps I'd rather just have lodging that is separated from everyone here.
I'm gonna laugh
That's-
even harder.
Well,
Rosaline is like holding tight to the bridge of her nose, clearly very irritated.
Kazur and Baron, as they're having this conversation, you can also tell that all of the people in the immediate area have stopped whatever they were doing, carrying supplies or working leather or doing whatever, and are just staring at you four. Really
I'm
3,
gonna-
but
hi. Don't be shy.
There's a lot of eyes.
Smile and wave, folks.
You guys don't exactly fit in. Maybe we should go to
I mean,
my
I can
house.
disappear right now if you want me to.
That would probably scare them even more, to be honest.
I'm gonna immediately dash for like any shady section. Like if there's a shadow area at all where some shade is being cast, I'm gonna run to it.
okay.
Just to kind of like
There's plenty of shaded areas as you're under a large canopy of trees that kind of interlace. It's like rays of light that are coming through every now and then that light up this area. So there's plenty of shady areas. You dart and you find one that's kind of behind a tent. It's a little darker, and you get back there, and as soon as you get back, you see this half orc who's kind of got his hat tilted down and leaned up against the tent. Looks like he's chilling out in the shade right now. So like, shit. You go sprinting off into another one, shady area, and you don't see anybody in the immediate area at this moment. It seems a pretty dark and secluded little spot.
All right then. I think we should go to my house and get you dressed a bit more appropriately for the setting.
We're not
Yes, I
just gonna. We're not gonna talk about how Kazur just ran away.
What am I supposed to do? Go look around, find him? There's a million people here.
I'm gonna yell from the shadows that I can still see them. I'll follow them from away.
Okay.
Personally, if you could take me somewhere where I could take a bath, then that would be fantastic.
I'm gonna look like okay.
Bervin leans over. Just come find me when you guys have settled in a little bit. You know where to find me.
All right, I'm gonna start leading them to my little house that I inherited.
Okay. So she
I'm
leaves you.
Sorry, Ida or Brandy. You and I are not gonna get along. This whole time.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
So, I didn't put you on this map here. Let's put you on the map. A map.
Uh,
All right. You're at the very bottom. Just a kind of general idea on how this village works. This is a small area of the entire thing, but just an idea of how it all looks and works. She begins leading you northward. Your house / living area would be the dark green tent towards the tree at the top.
This one?
Up farther. It's a pretty big one.
Dark. This?
This one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
So she leads you northward, and as you begin to go forward more and more, the tree of canopy, there's a slight break in it where you watch the trunk of another much larger tree erupting out from the canopy. The base of it's probably 50 or 60 feet wide, and the height of it is just astronomical. You can't see it through the canopy of trees that currently cover your certain area. But she leads you past, and as you walk, more and more people just stop what they're doing and watch as these fully armored, weaponed individuals are making their way through their village. As they do, Kazur and Bear, and you for sure see it just based on passive perception and investigation. These are all dressed very simply, much like how Ina is. Not necessarily tattered cloaks and clothes, but, patchwork, where they just do simple repairs to keep their clothes functioning for what they need it to function for. Boots that are, most of them unlaced, just there to kind of protect the feet in case they need it. But most people are actually barefoot running around here. A few children scurry past your path, dressed in the same kind of patchwork clothing, no shoes on them whatsoever, just dirt-clad feet. Everybody you see has just baskets or barrels of food and drink and things that are just kind of stored outside of their tent, and every now and then you watch somebody else, you're not sure if they live there or not, grab an apple or grab some dried meat or something out of there. But you make your way to her living area. It's a small, about the size of a one-story ranch house in like any of the cities you've been in, but built out of timber and thatch. There's some paintings or drawings that kind of wallpaper themselves on the entire outside of the building that look like they've been there for anywhere from a couple days to years and years. They're, weather dried and cracked, sun bleached and everything like that. As you get to your living establishment.
All right, everyone inside. Welcome in. Welcome to my humble abode. Bink.
You can go inside. It's very simple. There's a wash basin, no water in it currently, as Ina has not been home in a long time. 2 beds. They're very simple. Just not well carved. It's just kind of like the limbs have been cut off of tree limbs, like the little bristles have been cut off of tree limbs and nailed together in some fashion with just a hay straw bedding wrapped in burlap or some sort of softer material. And a few nightstands with some candles and things in the area. It's very simple, very minimalistic living environment in here.
All right. So, I have something to tell you guys. No, you knew that. You already knew that.
Is this a cult?
So, I'm going to need to ask you to get rid of your weapons.
That's not happening.
No. You can't just humiliate me like this. Have me enter and present myself like this. And then ask me to remove my friends. That's just not a thing.
Well, what if you keep one that's hidden? No, that won't really work. Oh,
Keep one that's hidden. Does anything I have on me look hidden?
I don't know. You can whip
That's a
some up
mistake
quickly,
you
maybe.
have. Every
Use a
weapon you
stick.
should have should be able to be hidden.
I am not like you, Kazur.
Oh yeah.
My weapons are too big to be hidden.
And
Precisely.
you gotta drop 'em. Gotta drop them.
I forgot to put the
I
music on.
promise you. Oh yeah. One thing I will tell you: no one is gonna hurt you here. And another thing I will tell you: if someone robs you here, just let it happen. Just let it happen. You can't hurt anybody here. This is a non-violent place.
You know how I feel about
I
thievery.
will bring the violence to this place then if someone tries to rob me.
I'm gonna. I'll show
As-
you something.
As Kazur says this, all of the shadows in the... I mean, you don't have any candles or anything lit, but the sunlight that's breaking through the canopy that's lighting the interior, you can kind of see the shadows start to wrap him, cling around him a little bit more.
Oh.
Let me show you something. Come to the front door. Come to the door. And I bring them to the front door.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
All right. Ready for this? All right, everyone, watch closely. I'm gonna go walk straight into this house. In their view, yoink something, like anything that's in there, and I'm gonna take it back into my house.
Okay.
And now it's mine.
There's an old tarnished silver mirror that's kind of sitting on a dresser of some sort that you pick up, and you find a bushel of apples that's sitting in a small basket that you also grab and walk out with.
What? You can't just take those person's things. No wonder you're just such a menace out in society.
Excuse me.
It's a cult.
Firstly, this is how we function. We all share.
No,
We
yeah,
all
It's
commune.
much worse than a cult.
If somebody
bunch of
needs something here,
communists.
they just take it. And so you guys are the ones that are out in the strange ones. So if someone comes and takes something from you, it's not because they're trying to rob you. It's because that's how they are.
Ina, my only concern with this all is you knew people were gonna rob us. Like, why didn't you just warn us and we would have left our shit back in Estalia?
That's
I
true.
have-
But
I have so many valuables on me. What if someone takes my signet ring? This is
Then-
what defines me.
then you just figure out who took it and take it back.
Absolutely not.
Right.
You know exactly how I feel about thieves, and it isn't positive. You saw how I reacted at the bars last night.
But
The other
they
night?
aren't thieves, though. It isn't thieving. Not
Mark, I'd like to
exactly.
keep my eye peeled and ready for anyone, and also draw both of my daggers to have them edged out in my hands, ready to just stab anyone who gets close.
Okay.
Back!
All right, let's leave. Let's leave. I'm gonna see you pull out your dagger. Let's leave.
No, you don't see him. You don't see him pull his daggers out. Trust
If
me.
you guys,
His passive sleight of hand is good enough to not have any of you see him pull the daggers out.
oh shit. We're only gonna be here a few days. If you really want anything stored, I'm gonna look in like a little chest, and I'll be like, we can put some stuff in here if you don't want it gone for real, but it won't be gone. It will just be around in this village. I can figure out anything that goes missing that you want. I can get it back. I can get you anything you want, but you can't.
How about this? I still have the bag of holding. Anything valuable you can place into it, and I will keep it on my person at all times.
Is there a roll perception check for me?
Ooh, that's good. Perception. Where's my plus 24.
24. Okay. As Ina is having this conversation, you kind of get your daggers out, and you're very aware of everything that's going on. You kind of peek out the tent, and you see people have pretty much gone about their business back in the town, as you guys are kind of out of sight at this point. Of the 10 or so people you see walking back and forth, none of them have any sort of armament on. It's just basic clothing. Some of them have shoes, some of them don't.
I think if you keep your weapons on you in your armor, you're gonna scare a lot of people.
That's the goal of having armor and weapons. So yes.
That's Kazur's
But
bread
There's
and
no
butter.
danger here.
I will take off my armor, Ina, and I'll put my weapons in the bag of holding. But you have to talk to someone about our stuff, because it can't go missing.
Yes, I will. I was just thinking that. I know a chap who might be able to help.
I would like to clean my armor before I take and store it, though. I can't go having it rust.
All right. Fork, how big is the basin? Is it like just a bucket, or like something you can get in a tub?
No, it's like the equivalent of a bucket, but it's not as crude as a bucket. It's like a large mixing bowl water
Alright.
basin.
Depends if you want privacy or not.
course. Why would I not want privacy?
All right, then you're gonna have what we here call a stripper bath. I'm gonna go get you some
sorry.
water, and you're gonna have to use that bucket to bath. That's sweet. What?
I've
You
gone
know what?
too
You know
far.
what? Just for
Wait,
you,
Is,
I'll
is
try
there an
and get a
actual
bigger
floor,
bucket.
or is it just grass in the tent as well?
It's just grass.
So while bathing, your feet will get muddy.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
lovely.
so
That's why
we've
most people
definitely
are barefoot.
We've gone to different like inns and stuff that didn't have a bath, that just had like a wash basin like this. So Rosaline just goes, "Fine, I've done it once, I can do it again."
You also weren't larded and feathered at those places, though.
True.
Oh, that's true.
Here, you guys.
Might take you a better of an hour to get that off.
All right.
And a couple bowls worth of water.
All right. If you're not willing to get, how about you get down to your undies? You don't have to get all the way down to your knickers.
What are you talking
My
about?
undies
Tina?
are knickers.
Oh, that is. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
All right. If you get down to your knickers and go to the pond, that's where everybody baths here. That's how we all do it. That's just how it is.
Absolutely not.
All right. What
People
if you just wash your armor there? That might be easier. Might be easier to wash your armor there.
Okay. Do you have polish as well?
Uh,
Rose, you are very
I feel like-
needy for
I feel
being
like
someone
Baron
who's
would
asking
have-
a lot.
Baron
I feel
would
like Baron would have polish.
Baron would be able to polish the armor.
Okay.
He's got
Okay.
blacksmith's tools.
It's a little prestidigitation or whatever
I
it's
think
called.
I'm allowed to be needy once I've been put in such a situation, don't you think?
Well,
All right. How
I'm
about
starting-
we?
the way I'm starting to see things is if it's not on me, they can't fuck with it on me. So I'm taking my shoes off. I'm taking everything off. Like I literally got my shoes tied together like 5 fucking times by that one gnome. So like you'll see Baron's taking out like that little like thingies he has in his beard. He's throwing them in the bag of holding. He's just like fuck it, and yeah, he's in his.
All
his
right.
undies.
Baron is down to his regular pants and tunic. No jewelry in the beard. Hair is undone. Everything is in the bag of holding.
Symbol
Okay.
of Morden is on though.
Symbol of Morden is on.
All right.
Rosaline looks at Kazur and says, "I know we just met, but I really appreciate your, how do I say, feelings about thieves. We're on the same wavelength on that. And being that I've seen you, how you sneaky you are, she thinks you are.
No.
I think you're better at keeping this safe than I am," she says, pointing to the bag of holding.
Oh,
I do want this back once we're done, but I trust you more than I am. I've definitely been the cause of us losing a bag of holding before.
I will put it in my, or tie it into the upper like chest location on my cape. And
It's a little bulky. I mean, bag of holdings aren't like a purse. It's, you know, it's a bag, but it fits well enough. And with the way that your clothing, the black in it works, it's not very noticeable.
She's smiling and she goes, "I really appreciate it. You really helped me here. I owe you a drink."
don't have to be this odd about it, but okay.
Oh, well, you know what? You don't owe him a drink. Now you're both even. You helped with the locked door. He helped with holding the bag.
Oh, true. We are even.
What?
Cause she was told you order a beer for the door.
For the door in the
did.
basement of Estalia.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought we established I don't do that. Like, it's not. Never mind. Anyway.
All right. Let's see. Everyone keep everything you want on you for right now in the bag or whatever.
I'd like to clean all of it first before I put it in the bag.
That's true. While we're on the way, maybe I'll take a look around, see who I can talk to. So, but let's go to the lake pond. Let's go
It's
to the bathroom.
in between.
All right.
All right. So is everybody going to the
Hey,
the bath area.
A lawn. Is it a pit or a
Right.
lawn?
I will go to the bathing area.
Okay.
That's gonna make Rose so insecure. Holy shit.
So Ina
Why?
leads you.
You're a hottie.
Ina takes
I
you
don't see
out
some
and
old
leads you
reason.
westward. As you leave, people are still staring because Rose is still in her armor and larded and feathered. And Kazur just kind of has this
Yes.
air about him that's very different from everybody in this area. So you begin making your way. Every now and then kids like get up real close, like within 5 feet of you, and there's like watching you walk by. But you make your way. It's about 120 to 200 feet to the west of Ina's place of living, and you come to this large pond, small lake-ish sized thing that has steam rising from it. Being educated people you are, you understand there's probably some sort of natural element underneath this that heats it up, that keeps it comfortable for people to use as a place to clean themselves off in the instance that they choose to clean themselves off. In the water, you see 6 to 8 people currently in there. They kneel down, they're wiping their arms off. You can see there's like, it's not like pig pen dirty, but you can watch as the water around them gets a little bit dirtier as they clean themselves off. So it looks like they don't do this frequently, but they are all fully nude, bathing together, having conversations while they're doing this. You can see clothes that are wet that are currently hung across a string, like they cleaned their clothes first and then got in there to bathe. On the far southern side, you see a clay structure of some sort that appears to have some implement of brush type things for, you know, the real grimy people out there. And some fur, cloth, something or another that looks to be used for some purpose, but you're not entirely sure what.
All right, on the way there, I kind of want to look for, like, see if I see anyone that I recognize, because I want to try and find Esther.
You recognize everybody, but if you're
Well, like,
looking,
yeah.
looking for Esterok, are you asking anybody or just looking around at the moment?
I would be asking.
Okay, roll just a general charisma real quick at advantage because you know everybody knows you here.
Okay. General charisma. Okay. 10.
At advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. Pretty easy to do. You stop by and you talk to a few people. They're happy to see you. Hugs are given. Some of them pick you up off the ground. Some of them, as you walk away, try and trip you. But as you're making your way, you run across a couple who are like, well, we're pretty sure we saw him in his hut earlier. I don't think he gets out very much anymore. So he's probably check his hut up towards the tree. So you get the idea. He's probably at his abode at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I feel like as I would be going, I'd be telling them like, don't do any nabbing on these ones. No nabbing. They don't like it.
Okay.
To those people around.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Because I might just encourage them to do it more. Persuasion. Okay.
You're not gonna like what happens to your friends.
6.
A 6. Okay. Good to know.
Give me a second.
Oh God.
Just so you know,
Viewers,
Ina
followers,
will
and
actually hate you forever and want to kill you if you hurt anybody here. just to clarify. Anyone gets hurt here, you're dead to Ina. So
Laughter, thank you.
What? Oh, a free sub?
No, he banned somebody while I was having a tough time trying to get in mod mode.
Why are people buttheads?
People are
Alright.
buttheads, man.
my viewers, followers, and your followers, calm, bam.
Bink. All right, we're at the tub now. It's
Yep.
up top.
So you guys arrive at the bathing area.
Okay, let me grab my model and move her over there.
Oh, it's technically off this map. That's just a waterfall. The bathing area is off this map. This was, like I said, just a general grasp on how her village works.
Okay.
Rosaline sees the people who are naked freely and immediately goes, "Oh gods,
Ina's gonna laugh at her.
Does
I
Baron have something similar where he's from? Do dwarves? communally bathe?
I wouldn't say it's as open as this. This appears to be like people go from the village just whenever they want and jump down in here and bathe. For you, it's probably more of like a experience going to something like this, especially being underground stoneworkers. It definitely much fancier than this. But I wouldn't say you're not used to it, but it's not super common, I guess.
Maybe like
Alright.
they wear
Is the
towels
water
around their bits.
murky around them, or is it like crystal clear and you can see everything?
It's not, like I said, it's not like pig pen dirty, but it's definitely like lake water. So,
No, okay, so you can't see anything.
but it's not especially deep where they're currently bathing either. So it's like waist to chest deep. So like shit's out.
Top
Well,
route.
All
We
right.
got some moob action.
Oops, I meant to bring the wash bin with us, Bink.
Yeah,
It's
I think.
important.
Yeah, you said
yeah.
you were gonna refill it. So
Okay. I'm gonna go to scoop kind of like a dirty area, and I'm gonna look at Rose, and I'm gonna dump it out, and I'm gonna go to a really clean area.
okay, there is a small creek or river that flows into this, so you can go there to get some of the more clean water that's available to this.
Okay.
Is there a area where I can bathe privately?
No. In my house, you can use my wash basin, but
I'm just gonna. Do you think it's okay if I just close my eyes, take a dip, and walk away?
yeah.
I
Oh, like
just
in
want,
your armor?
well, I want everything on me off of me. So yes.
Well, what if you clean your armor, put it in the bag of holding, take a dip, get out, and then wash up in the basin at my house?
All right. Sure.
Bink. Right. I'll like be staring at Rose, like waiting for her to go, and they'll be, oh right. Sarah.
Right. You expect me to know where the house is? I'm just waiting.
Oh no,
for
I
you.
meant like because you're gonna go and do the armor stuff and dunk in. No?
I thought we were going to your house and like cleaning off the armor.
Oh, I thought we were cleaning off the armor in the pond,
And then
and
cleaning
then
you
cleaning
in the
yourself
house.
in the house.
Okay, that works. I'm doing that as she starts cleaning her armor at the
Okay.
pond while looking away from everybody else.
Okay.
Feathers removed.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Get the lard and feathers off of her.
It does a pretty decent job. Lard is unfortunately semi-hydrophobic, and so doesn't like to get off with just water. But you can get the large chunks and the large majority of it off of the armor. The armor is easier than what your self-cleaning is going to be. Since the armor is metal, it doesn't like to... It cleans a little bit easier. You can scrub it a little bit harder than your skin. But yeah, you can get most of it off there, enough that Baron can finish it up with his blacksmith tools, polishing and things of that sort.
Do you guys hear Rose cuss normally? I don't think she
Oh.
cusses.
I don't think
Not
so.
really.
Not unless
Well-
she's in a fight.
Well, she's cussing now.
I'm gonna look around. Oh, sorry. You go.
I'm just saying she's cussing as she cleans the armor.
I'm gonna look around for like, I don't know. I imagine there's like moss that's kind of sponge-like that we use to kind of scrub with.
That's what
Get some of
the
that,
the
like-
clay outcropping part is, the clay covering. That's what has the like scrubbing things in it. So there's some brushes that are made out of like the fur of some of the animals that you guys, nature happens. You guys use everything that you can. So there's some brushes made out of animal fur. There's some other things that you can grab for her to help her out too.
And then I'm gonna quickly go and grab some flowers and stuff for smelling up her water.
It's not quite the lavender she's used to, but it'll give her a smell.
No, nice one. Only nice smelling flowers I pick.
Yeah,
Pure
it-
mint,
yeah.
that's way too strong.
No, but you're able to clean your armor, and get back to Ina's house. On the way there, people have, I wouldn't say grown accustomed to you yet, but there's less eyes looking at you now, especially you carrying your armor. Baron's out of his. It's less of a staring and more of a inquisitive looking now.
I am watching them all watch us.
I asked Baron to help polish while I sponge bath me in the tent.
Okay.
I will polish and avert my eyes out of respect.
Okay, so
I
Baron,
will-
because there's no
She's
door.
Like, I owe you like 5 drinks.
So there's no door. So Baron sits himself in the front door, looking outwards toward the village, polishing your armor as you do your thing inside. The other two of you, this will probably take 20 or 30 minutes. I'm assuming you're gonna go find Esterok and talk to him. Kazor, would you like to do anything separately or just kind of hang out with Baron?
I'd like to focus and see like if there's a close tree line nearby, because it's just a tent. So I'm assuming I'd be sleeping in a tent for the night or somewhere at least close. So I'm going to be looking for like lower branches or anything, like a potential like individual sleep point for me in the tree line.
Okay.
Just separated to where I would have a viewing point.
In this particular village, the canopy that overlaces it is 80 to 100 feet high. And the village is in a clearing where the tree line is, it's about a 300-foot diameter. So 150 feet anyway, you can find a tree line with a tree that has a limb fairly accessible for you. But from Ina's place, you'd be roughly 150 feet away from her because she's like almost smack dab in the middle.
Okay, so that's not too far then. All right.
And
I'll just take
closest tree limb would be probably 30-ish feet off the ground.
Cool.
So you find a acceptable place about 150, 160 feet to the east of Ina's location where an acceptable...
I'm not going there, I'm just spotting for it.
Where an acceptable place for yourself to be would be. Ina, you make your way to Esterok's place, a place you know very well from him being there for so long. It's decorated with more baubles than what you remember since your time left. There's little wind chimes that are being hung from pieces of metal that have found their way in this area for whatever reason. Bone wind chimes that have been strung up. There's pictures and drawings, much like your grandfather's house, all over the outside of the building. It's a bit larger than the one that you're used to, but it's pretty much the same as you remember, with a few new baubles outside.
I'm gonna peacefully, like, slowly kind of go in.
Okay. There's a small curtain that's kind of dangling. It's got a few holes in it, moth-eaten. You open the door. He's currently sitting there in his makeshift chair, reading some sort of book. You're not entirely sure what, in a window. Half slouched. On closer looks, it looks like he's probably asleep.
I'm gonna go up to him and be like, kind of sit below him.
Okay.
Be like, tell me another story, Estrog.
Oh, Ina. He reaches out and pats you on the head. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
What? He closes the book and sets it on the small table next to him. What brings you back to home?
Bervin asked me to come back and see him, but I also heard some things about Melora wants to talk to me, so I got to do that.
Yes, she can be quite demanding. I have noticed a bit of difference in the airs around here, so maybe that's what I've been experiencing with her calling for you.
Well, I didn't come alone, Estrog.
Oh, it's always, I'm always happy to indulge those who are friends of those here, so...
Well... now don't get mad at me. They're not exactly anything like us, and they might not be willing to let go with their weapons.
Oh, well... As long as they don't make a mess or scene of anything. As you know, we do have weapons, we just don't tend to carry them, so... Just as long as they behave themselves.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if they will. So...
He looks down at you, and if he had glasses, his glasses would fall down his nose, but he just kind of looks down his nose at you. Ina.
I'm sorry. Well, they don't. Okay, they don't like nabbing. They really, really don't like. They will stab you if you nab.
That's very bad. Well,
So I wondered if maybe you might find a peaceful way of telling the group that there's no nabbing with them. That might get them to listen, because
well,
Ina like sees him as like kind of like the older figure. He's older than like the grandpa, her own grandpa. So he's like, so she's like nervous to talk to him and like feels bad disappointing him, kind of thing. Just to kind of clarify.
I can do my best, but you, as I'm sure you're aware, there's plenty like you around here, so there's only so much an old man like me can do. Here, let me talk to your friends as well. Perhaps I can put their minds at ease a little bit.
Thank you. I'd really appreciate it.
Would you mind giving me a push over to your place then?
Of course.
Is
I'm
it
gonna-
a wheelchair?
Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing him, and I'm gonna go, oh, as a joke.
I wouldn't do that too much. I'm quite old, Ina.
Shit my pants.
Breaks his ribs, throwing him out of the chair. Jesus.
All right. You push the makeshift wheelchair of sorts down towards your house. Baron out there polishing the armor. You see, you don't see Ina. You just see this chair that appears to be moving on its own with some very oblong wheels on the side that is currently being moved in your direction by an unknown force, as Ina is smaller than the back of the chair making its way over. You also see the Xizor being out front. Rose, you're just finishing up your cleaning at this point.
Oh, God, this feels so much better.
Baron is gonna just stare in awe of this contraption. I see. Are there wheelchairs in this world, or in any place that we've seen?
You've seen things of the sort. Definitely doesn't look anything like this. The ones you've seen have been more of beds with wheels for people who are bedridden that need to be moved somewhere. People who are missing legs or have walking problems are generally used with crutches. There's been a couple you've seen, but they have like a couple of big wheels, as opposed to this one is more like somebody took a chair, just a simple old chair, and then strapped 4 pieces of wood that have been carved in a somewhat resembling a circle manner, that is able to be moved with effort through the environment around here. So it's similar but different from things that you've seen.
Baron's gonna stop polishing the armor and immediately start sketching what he is seeing.
Okay.
Because it is.
Does it look like, okay, so Baron's fascinated by it. Does it look like a crude piece of tech to me?
Bro, it looks like a piece of shit to you. Like, compared to you're used to giant metal machines on wheels that move themselves, and here is this very crude wooden, barely carved thing that is moving towards you.
Van, do you see that?
Yeah. What is it?
It looks really shitty, whatever.
I mean, it's not perfect, that's for sure. But I'm more excited about what I could do with the idea of it than what
You've
they.
never seen a chair before?
A what?
Oh, a chair with wheels.
I have not.
Someone
I've
who
seen a
can't
bed
walk.
with wheels. We use crutches.
You crazy geese.
You don't know what a crutch is?
No, I know what a crutch is. It's like a thing we do. Like that's for someone who's like bad at walking, not can't walk. So if you have someone with no legs, you just have them walking around on crutches. You'll never put wheels on a chair.
People without legs,
handstand.
Baron, you would know this. People around here with no legs generally don't live long enough for it to matter.
Yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck if you don't have legs. It's sad.
You
it's
not heal
fair.
them?
I can't heal everything. I just learned how to heal.
Patch a wound? You like cover up stop the blood from flowing?
I can
Simple first aid medication at
I
this
can
point,
do simple
like
first aid, but some people are born with
tie a knot around it, stop the bleeding, like
You can only do
burn
so
the
much when an
side.
axe chops your leg off.
Yeah, I could. Hey, Morden only gives me so much, and what he gives me, I'm thankful for. But I
While
can't
you're having
always
this
keep up with
conversation,
everything.
the wheelchair now is close enough for you guys to make out what is sitting in the wheelchair, which is a very, very old elf. Like, the skin on the face is sagging, the eyes are drooping. Excuse me, there's actually a beard that's growing on this elf, which nobody is accustomed to. He's older than the elf that you met at the Red Wand, who was old in his own right. This elf is very, very old.
Does
That
he
is
resemble any
old.
of the elves I would have worked with back home?
Make a investigation. Yeah, just make an investigation check.
Is this the oldest individual I've ever seen?
Barring dragons, yes.
Ooh. 10.
Yeah.
10. I mean, he looks like an elf. He doesn't, especially with the sagging skin, a beard for whatever reason, and the eyes being so like they're almost lulling to sleep as he's being wheeled over. He looks like a very old elf. You can't make out any features that may be related to people you know.
And he's like at us now.
They're 10, 20 feet away from you at this point.
Ina's
Oh,
just.
At this
We're
point,
very light as
you can hear Ina struggling to push this right now.
I'll stand up and I'll greet the old man in the wheelchair with in Elven or Elvish, I guess.
Okay. In Elvish, he replies, "Oh, very good to hear the tongue after all these years. Not many here speak it, and those who do prefer not to. Well met," and he extends a very shaky hand that's kind of just like limply hanging out there.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand. Baron respects his elders.
Make
other
a
than-
Constitution saving throw for me.
He
Oh,
like
no,
grips
my
your hand
God,
hard.
buzzer.
Fuck with my.
Constitution saving throw. Fuck. That's a 7.
Okay. You don't save. You take 6 points of lightning damage as he shocking grasps you. I rolled a single D6 and he rolled a 6. Sorry about that.
6 points.
So yeah, Baron reaches out and he clasps your hand, and you see all of Baron's body clench together and everything. Oh, sorry. It was just supposed to be a joke. I guess I'm losing my capabilities in old age. Apologies.
I would argue that you still got them, sir.
Sorry about that, but I appreciate it. It's
No, I learned to expect literally anything. Yeah,
he laughs at that. Oh, you're friends with Ina, I would imagine so. Lived with her for a few hundred years, so
I'll say hello in Abyssal to see if he knows the tongue.
you get a darting, and if a sagging, aging face could look mad, he's pissed.
What is abyssal? Abyssal is like demons
Demon.
or
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Not devils.
Not devils.
Devils
That's
is
fiend
infernal.
or infernal. Infernal, yeah.
Which I also know.
Yeah. But yeah, you get a very darting angry look. Baron, with your passive insight, you notice that after you hear that blip from behind you.
I mean, it probably doesn't get the best reaction.
It doesn't sound
either.
good. Not a good language.
A holy man
Yeah.
listening to a whistle. Yeah.
But he
Did I
breaks.
notice and go,
You don't notice Esterok's face change, but you notice Kazur speaking Abyssal. I mean, not you don't know it's Abyssal, but he's speaking a very aggressive language behind you.
Do I see the facial expression?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because
I will immediately, after saying hello, continue in Abyssal, saying, you know this tongue. Interesting.
make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Let's go. 16.
16. You fail the save and you are paralyzed. I would watch your mouth around here, son. And as he says this, he drops the spell and all of your functions come back to you.
Did he fit his pants?
No, I did not.
He touched his pants.
I didn't know that out loud.
Noted. I just wanted to see if you knew the tongue.
He turns back to Baron without saying another word to you.
oh,
Good to see a dwarf around here. Not many. We have a couple, but they don't tend to experience nature quite the way the other races do.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Ina, I probably wouldn't experience half the nature I've experienced in the past few months. But
I could believe that.
in Elvish, I'll ask him.
I'm gonna guess that he's talking shit about me before he says it. Okay, continue.
Okay.
I wasn't going to, but now I might. Ina's a dirty whore, isn't she?
Ian!
No, of course I don't say that. I was going to tell him to keep an eye out, but maybe try to go easy on the shady one.
In Elvish.
I'm gonna think he said talk shit. I'm gonna be like, what did he say? Is he talking shit about me?
Ina, no. Just telling me an old dwarven joke. Very old, actually. But he returns to you in Elvish. I trust all until they give me a reason not to.
I'm gonna let him know from what I've gathered. So does the one you just paralyzed.
Of course.
Or maybe he trusts no one. Until
I trust no one until they give me a reason to trust.
In Elvish, understood. And then back into common. Oh, I hear there is a third one of you. Rose, you hear this part as he speaks up as loud as his old man voice can get.
He's naked in
Rose
the
is,
tent.
she's not naked. Rose has finished cleaning what she could off of herself, and she puts her remaining stuff inside. Oh no, she doesn't have the bag of holding, so technically she still has her weaponry on her back and sides and wherever she holds stuff, but she's not wearing her armor. And she walks out.
Okay.
Oh,
We're very good at this. There you are. Was it Rose?
Yes.
Of course. Lovely to meet you.
I don't know. Rose sees an elf. She's seen elves before.
You've seen elves. You've never seen one this old, but you've seen elves before.
I think she does like a quick, like she's like in the middle of like about to do a curtsy thing because she's so used to that, and she stops herself and does a nod. And she would also, because she speaks Elvish too, she would also like say greetings in Elvish.
Oh, two speakers. That's wonderful. And a human at that. Quite surprising.
She says, I've had many friends, elvish friends throughout my childhood. It was only natural, I learn.
Oh, wonderful. I understand you have a few concerns with our community here.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, I can assure you they will not, we avoid weaponry at whatever cost we can. Aside from a stray troll or angry bear, we don't tend to carry weapons anywhere aside from a couple of runners that make their way from city to village for possible supplies we may need. I don't believe, especially given what Ina has told me of your weapons, Rose, they could even lift them. So I would not believe that they would be at danger. And as far as you, Mr. Tongue, I don't believe they'd be able to find yours. And even if they did, I'm sure you would be able to notice it.
In Celestial, I responded.
Is that like
Excellent.
heaven?
That's heavens, yeah.
Yeah. And
Let's see if
Celestial,
he
you
understands that.
reply what?
Excellent, as I expected. Like saying, just agreeing with good. He
He
won't take my shit.
he gives you a slight nod and a bit of a longer glance, still not entirely happy
puzzled with
about
this man.
Abyssal.
I don't think I'm that worried about the weapon part. I'm fine storing my weapons away. It's more of the whole
Yoink.
thieving part.
Oh, sharing is what we call it here. But you are guests, and I will do my best to instruct hands-off policy, but you're friends with Ina. Ina is kind of a representation of some of the people here, so there's only so much I can do. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but many of the items I have on me are items I worked very, very hard for. They go missing, I won't say I'll stay calm.
Would loudly warning the public that I will cut them if they try to touch or steal anything work?
I'm not sure. Nobody's ever done it before. But I shall say, we're not necessarily pickpockets like what you're used to in cities where people reach in undetected and grab things. It's more of a what you leave out. We generally expect to be shared with the community, so food and mirrors and baubles and paintings and things of that sort. So as long as you don't leave your valuables laying on a desk on a desk somewhere, you should be okay.
I will duly note that.
We don't have much means of normal currency or valuables, so not much of a need to take them.
I will
Fair
keep
enough.
all my valuables safely on my person. If you insist that there are no pickpockets, then I shall calmly obey.
Understood. And like I said, I'll do my best to give a hands-off order, but we're a community, not a hierarchy, so might not work.
Well, thank you for the hospitality.
Of course, and if you would need anything, feel free to look to the closest desk. I'll be happy to help with any questions you may have. Though my memory has gone a bit, I'm still As your dwarven friend can tell you, a bit capable of myself, so. But I am fairly tired at this point in the day, so. Ina, if you would, return me.
I can assist with that because she sees Ina as like exhausted as hell.
Yeah, Ina's like kind of bent over on the side, hands on the hips, still catching her breath.
Yeah, he says that. I'm like,
Well,
okay.
Rosalind offers to like carry him and the chair over. Like
Pick
it's
up
nothing.
the chair with arm.
Yeah.
You start to lift it. There are wheels. You can. Simple push would suffice.
Rosalind looks at the wheels and they look shoddy, right?
Yeah, they're oblong at best.
I think I'd rather carry you.
Oh, whatever you wish. You kind of lift him up. He gets a little nervous. He's not used to being up, especially almost 5 feet up. And you make your way back to his tent. The three of you left at Ina's tent.
I'm gonna walk up to Kazur and I'm gonna hand him. I'm gonna ask him something first. I'm gonna say, Kazur, how good of an artist are you?
An artist? Like
Yeah, can you
painting?
draw? Can you
Killing? Oh, painting.
You don't have to.
I
paint.
could be a decent artist if I get a good nap in first.
Well, I would like to pay you to draw a wheelchair for me.
Oh, from memory.
Yeah, I want to see how yours work.
I mean,
It
more
doesn't have to be pretty.
we have forged entities carry people more than a wheelchair moves them around, but for those who can't afford a forged worker,
Oh, a what? A forged worker?
A car, come on.
Oh,
like
Robot.
a robot, a automaton.
Wait,
are
there, like-
all new words to me.
Sorry, phone call.
I'm assuming there's automaton in my world, right? Right? I have that tag. I'm not making this up.
What are we asking about?
Because like Pork or Panties is asking me to like sketch a wheelchair for him, and I'm like, well, like that's for like people who can't afford like mechanical labor to like carry them around.
Gotcha. Yes, there are those type of automatons.
Okay, I'll pay you even more to sketch me a wheelchair and an automaton.
I will get the sketch for you after stream today.
I was telling I'm telling Kazur.
Yes, but he's not entirely sure of them. I haven't given him that information yet.
Well, I don't need to know what they look like, but Baron does.
Or
It's a
I can
playable race too.
I can give it to Kazur. Well, warframes are, but we're not. What they're talking about for manual labor is not a warframe. It's a different.
Oh, it's not a Warforged? Okay.
In my world, it's a little bit different. So I can give it to Kazur and he can sketch it out for you. I don't know, but he just knows that they exist. I haven't described what they look like yet.
Okay.
Do you know Roly Polioli?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Like that?
Let's set the record straight. Panties knows what a fucking robot looks like.
These are different. These are different.
I'm gonna hand Kazur 10 gold.
This is a bit much, but okay.
It's worth it.
I'll try to get it to you within a day or so.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the
And I'll
only
go
reason.
back, apologize.
That's the only reason I said I'd sketch them out for you, is because like they're different than what you would imagine
Okay.
these things to look like.
Yeah.
So I knew you knew what a robot looked like. I was just saying, like, in my world, they're a bit different. So
Yeah.
Okay, are they Thopters? Are they Unowheels? Are they?
exactly.
Like they're like that. They're like.
Well,
okay,
I'm just
cool.
saying, like, are they like? How are they different? I'll describe it to you so that you know for future reference.
Mm-hmm.
Kazur / Baron.
I'm not Scale Found's a dead name.
Fucking Kazur, whatever. I'm sorry. There's so many names. Anyway, back to it. So you pay him to sketch you a wheelchair and the automaton that he talked about. So
Yes.
Did you do it? Have you sketched it? No.
He said he was gonna do it in a day or.
Okay.
all right.
Ina's going to be interested in seeing the sketch as well.
Okay. After this conversation concludes and a couple minutes pass by, Baron finishing polishing up the armor, getting the you start to look at the articulating bits and you're like, oh, this could actually kind of be good for this. Might make it a little bit quieter. So you clean off all the main parts, but leave some of the articulating bits, and it's a little quieter when it moves around now.
I may take whatever's left over and rub it into my armor.
Easy enough to do. There's quite a bit of it. So, all right. But Rose returns after leaving Esterok. Did you want to have any conversation with him when you were alone with him? Rose? Okay.
Rose is eating.
Throws him on the ground violently.
I see you picked up an apple from a desk nearby.
She's eating Esterol.
I have never been in a place like this, so I apologize if I seem out of sorts. I'll try my best to be in good behavior, though. But I really appreciate it if I don't get covered in lard and feathers again.
You ran into Bervin's traps, I see. Oh, he means well, at least. But, yes, just, like I said, we're not a big combat-oriented environment, so I'm sure you'll get some looks, but all very friendly. Anyone who makes it here is understood to be a friend.
Sure. Of course. Yes, of course. Rosaline returns and just kind of gives him like an awkward little wave and like tries to trot back.
Before you're even out of the room, you can hear a slight snore coming from him inside.
That was fast.
He's old, man. All right, Rose returns. You're all four together outside of Ina's abode.
Well,
Oh, I was just gonna say, she's gonna ask Kazur if she can put her weapons into the bag of holding.
wink.
Easy enough to
She
do.
starts taking weapons off of her, and you question, how the fuck is she carrying all these random fucking weapons? But she has a lot, and she keeps sticking them in there. The only thing she keeps is the
Horns.
horns.
It's like the Pirates of the Caribbean scene when she's taking guns out of her glass. Gun, 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 gun.
Basically, yeah.
But, all right. At this point, you can see the rays of sun have now gotten quite long on the overhead canopy and are no longer shining on the city and have stretched outward. You get you know this to be coming nightward. The rest of you guesstimate it's probably 6-ish p.m., 6 o'clock in the evening, right before dusk. You're not entirely sure because you're not used to the canopy, but Ina is very used to it and confirms this with you. So you're getting towards the night part. People are beginning to wind down, returning to their tents and huts and things of that sort. Some of them outside with drinks and food in hand, still wary-eyed looking at you. But now that the armor and weapons have kind of been diminished, there's less worrisome looks and more inquisitive looks happening. Yes.
Is Mila here with me? I can't remember if I took her.
Well, I thought we said as long as you said you don't put her up, she's with you.
Okay.
So Mila's with you.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure because I'm like checking off all my weapons and shit just to remind me I don't have them.
Well, we came all this way, so I might as well talk to the tree. Do you guys want to come with me, or do you want to explore?
The tree talks back to you?
Well, yeah, that's why this place is so special.
Yes, I'll come with you.
It's Melora,
I,
isn't it?
It is
I would
Melora.
I would like to see the talking tree. That'd be so fascinating.
Alright. Okay.
All right.
I
Is there,
said
do
off.
they have talking trees where you're from, or is that old news to you? I'm just fucking with you. We're gonna be talking to a tree if you want to come with us.
That's where I'm going. I am interested in Melora, so
This reminds me of the time where Panties was like, oh, well, you can't pick that because it's a grain.
Oh yeah.
All right.
One.
So Ina leads you northward to it is shown on this map, about a quarter of it anyway, to the very large tree that is kind of, I don't want to say central to this village, but is very looked up upon at this village. And you get to the trunk of it, and yeah, it is a massive tree. You look up at and you don't see any limbs for 120 or so feet, and that's after it breaks the canopy of all the other trees. The base of it is 50 or 60 feet wide, which means you have no idea from this point of view how far back it is. And at the bottom, there's two big roots that kind of split, and in the middle is a small, very rustic, I don't want to say altar because it's not really an altar, but like an offering site that have little carved animals, some of them crudely done, some of them very intricately detailed, and scales are carved into lizards and things of that sort. No candles, but just a small offering site that people go to pay their worship to the god Melora that you guys are aware of Ina's establishment here. Yes.
are the words "rise, tarnish" anywhere near the
No.
the resting state?
There are no words written, only small offerings laid on the ground here. However, on the way over, actually all three of you roll a perception check. Because you moved from Ina's house up north.
Ooh.
Ina, you don't need to. You know about this.
I got 23.
Perception.
7.
I got an 18.
18, and Kazur, what'd you get?
A 12.
A 12. Okay. Baron, you're the only one who really notices it because it kind of blends in with the surroundings around here, especially with how everything's made out of old wood and old bone that have come from beasts that have fallen through the years. But off to the right-hand side, so past Esterok's tent, which Rose you know about, but behind that, there's a small area of the clearing that appears to have more small sticks and things like standing up, stuck in the ground, and things of that sort. And being a man of God that you are, you recognize this to be a cemetery of sorts for the town that is laid to rest basically at the base of this tree on the far western side of it.
It's a beautiful cemetery there, you know?
Yes, that's where we all go at the end. Except for my daughter. I wonder, you know what, actually thinking about that? Because she gave me the necklace, I might... When I see that, I think I'm going to think about burying the necklace.
Okay.
Here.
Understood? But you all make your way to the base of this tree where the two roots sprout up, even over Kazur and Rose's head. Like, they're up there. And you get down. You know, you kind of take to the front. The rest of you... actually, let me see one thing real quick.
I want to be, like, humming or, like, whistling or something as I go in. As, like, a
Okay.
peaceful, like, nice little chant. To start the encounter with her.
Encounter? I have to roll initiative?
Oh no.
We're battling a god.
Kazur, since you have a bonus in Arcana, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh, that Arcana is just from me, the nab. I switched it to survival. So
Yeah,
that's
no.
all.
But you have a bonus in it. I don't think anybody else has a bonus to
Oh, because I have
Arcana.
a plus. Oh,
Yeah.
not the proficiency. I see.
Yeah, not proficiency. You just have a bonus to it.
16.
16. Okay, as you guys get closer and closer, you're used to magic and arcane arts and everything of that sort. Things that distort reality in ways that you don't necessarily know, but kind of know. It's kind of this gray area for you. But the entire tree gives off a very slight sense of arcane energy of some sort. You're not entirely sure what, but this tree is special of some sort.
I will immediately switch to investigation eyes and just look for minute details that might give me some direction to this oddity I noticed.
Okay. You don't notice anything on the outside of this tree. It's just you. I mean, you give it a good look over. You see the offerings down low. You look on these roots. There's a few carvings of initials into the tree of, lovebirds, AB, hearts, CD, or something of the sort, but nothing sticks out as making it arcana or anything of that sort. It just appears that this tree has some air about it that you're not entirely sure what it is.
Hmm.
Carves that into their religious tree.
They're all happy, and they want to bless their love.
I guess, yeah.
But you walk up humming and whistling. Mila actually hops off your shoulder and hops onto one of the large roots that kind of go up the tree there. A few more birds kind of flutter down and land on the tree roots as well, watching over. Ina, you enter the altar site. What would you wish to do?
I'll just start thinking, like, just close my eyes and start thinking and kind of, like, be talking to Melora through my head. And, like, hello, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
close your
home.
eyes. Hello, I'm here. There's nothing.
I'm going to knock on the tree wood. Hello?
Okay. You knock and you hear the knock, but it echoes, like almost like the entire tree went hollow all of a sudden. It was no longer a live tree. It was just like
Uh-oh.
Is that abnormal? I feel like that wouldn't be the first time I've knocked on that wood.
it's not abnormal. Seems to be normal for whenever you would interact with her.
You're like, alright, well, I'll just sit here till you're ready to talk. You know what? I'm gonna put, no, I'm gonna think, oh, maybe she wants a gift. I'm gonna put the frog totem, the little toy.
Okay. Do you open your eyes to place it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. As you open your eyes, you're no longer in front of the tree. You reach in your pocket to pull the frog out, and it's just a field of grass, like long wheat kind of flowing.
Yes.
And as you open your eyes and you're reaching out to put the frog, it's just gone. And in front of you sits that same dryad or moss-covered figure that you saw at the pond, just sitting cross-legged, looking at you.
I'll go and sit cross-legged with it.
Okay.
Hello. I'm home.
You are. It's good to see you.
How are you? You doing alright?
Much better. Now that you took care of the disease in the caves.
True. Oh, that must have been hurting you a bit.
Definitely diminished my powers.
Really? It was that bad?
Why do you think the forest was dying?
Yeah, but... That's true, yeah, you're right. You poor bugger. Is there anything else like that happening? You let me know the second hand happens.
Calm down.
There's no
Calm
way.
down. No, nothing at the moment that I'm aware of, at least in this area, but... So you brought your friends along.
Should I not have?
Oh no, it's quite fine. In fact, you might need them.
Oh. Really?
You see, Melora, I'm a representation of her.
Mm-hmm.
She does have some special plans for you.
I like to hear that.
She wants to make sure that you and your compatriots are up for the task, I guess is the way to say it.
Trial time.
Alright. How are you planning on figuring it out? You got some task for us? I can do anything you ask.
Well, that's the plan. Just let me know when you're ready and we can take care of it.
Okay. Don't think I'm ready now. I could use a nap. And really, I'm quite hungry. My stomach is a bit turning.
Naps are good and so is food, so just come back to the tree and give it a few knocks like you did today and we'll get you taken care of.
All right. What's your name, lad? Do you have one? You don't have to tell me.
Tell you what, when we meet again, I'll tell you.
All right, it's a date.
Of course. Well,
All right.
I should probably send you back now. Your friends are probably getting a little worried.
Am I just standing there with my eyes open like a dolt?
Sure, we'll put it that way. And snaps their fingers. You three, you watch as she kind of stands there humming and closes her eyes. She doesn't say anything. She just kind of hums silently. You watch her stretch her arm out and knock on the tree. And you guys just hear a thunk, thunk as she knocks on the tree. And then you watch as her form just...
Oh.
Oh, shit. The tree ate her.
Wait, did she poof? Was there like an effect, or it was like I blinked and she is no longer existing there?
There was... what's your passive everything is ridiculous.
Just the leaves start going.
You recognized a slight arcane effect to her disappearance.
Teleportation.
What happened?
She's gone.
Can
I
she
thought she-
teleport?
No.
To be fair, I feel like Moradin's done this to me once before when I saw your lands, Kazur. Maybe the same thing's happening, hopefully.
I mean, the wildlife and everything doesn't seem to be freaking out, so I assume this is normal.
I don't know. I literally learned to pray once. Moradin gave me powers, so it's all new to me too.
Wait. Rose is like, oh yes.
Wait, you're a
Holy li-
cleric and you weren't a godly man before you were a cleric?
Well, Moradin's a little different of a god. He respects hard work.
Yes.
So I've just worked hard.
And he gave
my
you
whole
powers before you did any hard work?
I worked hard my whole life, sir.
Ina appears right before you guys again.
Jeez.
There she is.
Hey.
Did your god kidnap you?
Yes.
I knew it.
Well,
What did
no,
I
not
say?
really. I guess it wasn't Melora.
Still
Um,
kind of.
Was it if it wasn't Melora?
I don't know, but we got a date next time.
Oh,
You're dating a god?
I'm really that good.
wow.
They'll never know.
Rosaline is
well.
bright red, but like in awe.
Well, I got. Oh, wait 1 second. All right, all right. Well, we got a mission, a little bit. So I was told that we might be tested soon. Basically, the next time I come to the tree, we could have gone through the test now, but I figured we might want some chips, maybe a little snacking.
Oh, we
so-
can test now.
Yeah, but I'm hungry, mate.
I'm gonna immediately start walking towards the inside of the tree to knock as soon as she said we can test now.
Okay. You walk up. Nothing happens.
You're not the chosen one.
I'm gonna close my eyes and open my eyes and see if that works.
Close your eyes. Open them. Still just stand in front of the tree.
I won't do it.
Knowing
I was
gods, you understand this is probably something for Ina and her friends, not for her friends to initiate.
What were you gonna do, Phineas?
I was so tempted to cast banishment, but I am afraid because we're from a different plane and we'll be gone forever. So I won't do it. Yeah. And you have to make a new character. Fuck.
I'm gonna grab
Thank you.
Ina's
Thank you.
arm and grab Ina's arm and knock on the wood with it. No,
I'm gonna when it doesn't work for you though, I'm gonna go food, food, and start walking out.
I mean, that's one chant I can get behind.
I would absolutely love some refreshment. That does sound pleasant.
Is the question I ask, is the water separate from the water you use to bathe your asses?
No, but we boiled it. We boiled it. I don't know, actually.
You
We
get
probably
it-
pick it up
you
from
get
the
it-
spring.
Yeah, you get it upstream and then boil it and make sure you drink clean water and not bathing water.
Can we say that we get it from like water that drips on a root that kind of like it like goes from the ground to a root that kind
Sure.
of comes down in from like the magic tree and be like, it's blessed.
You know what? That's what the waterfall over on the side is for.
Let's go! I said drinking water. Bless. I just like
all
making
your
small things.
drinking water is holy water.
No, only the ones that touch the roots.
Oh.
All right.
Or
I
what?
scream in pain as I take a drink of water.
No.
He's a vampire. I told you. No, we said werewolf, didn't we? We think.
You said werewolf, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. You'll think I'm a werewolf. I love it.
Rosaline hears the whole like blessed water thing, and she is like kind of like, this would be a good place to like go against vampires, and like she's just thinking.
I feel like it's blessed, aka like we think it is, but it isn't really.
It's not really.
It's just actual alcohol from the tree. That's in the water.
Yeah. All
Is
right.
it cheating on my god if I drink blessed holy water from another god?
They're in the same domain. No.
Oh, really?
Wait, are they?
I think
The
so.
sheet you gave me?
Oh, is she in the middle?
Yeah, she's in the trickery and deceit.
Oh,
domain.
okay. Well, they work together sometimes.
But they're both good. They're both good gods.
She's neutral, I think.
Your god's in the same domain as my goddess.
Okay.
My god would kick your god's ass.
You motherfucker.
My God, is John Cena.
But no,
Mine
it's
is
not.
neutral.
It's not cheating on your god. Anyway.
All right. Good to know.
Even if it is, he'd probably be like, yo, hit me up with Melora.
No.
No. All right. So you, Kazura, are you doing anything else with the tree?
No,
Okay.
I was just seeing, testing.
Yeah.
Seeing if it's an actual act of God or if it's like something maybe pulling a trick on her.
Gotcha. You all make your way back. You know, what would you like to do for food for everybody?
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna probably I'd like to go towards like the fields, kind of like where things grow and stuff.
Mhm.
where
That's
people
on the
grow.
western side.
I
Or the
wanna go
eastern
kind of
side,
the-
sorry.
Well, there and kind of like
Yeah.
start looking for crops that are ready for harvest and talk to people around, be like, hey, what's good? What's harvestable? What's going on? You know what I mean?
Which is easy enough to do. Like you guys are aware of now, everything is shared and split amongst the people. So you go to the fields where people are currently harvesting. There's potatoes, onions, carrots. There's some corn, radishes, all of the like roots, the stuff that grows really well in the ground, because it appears the ground here is very nutrition rich for things. For the people who request meat, it's a very low selection of meat. It seems that they mostly live off vegetation here and berries and things. But the animals that do see, like, because I mean, with the natural life cycle, animals die. They seem to make their way here for nourishment for people who indulge in that sort of lifestyle. So there are a selection of small game meats that are available: rabbits, squirrels, things of that sort. For especially the orcs that live in here, the goblins that live in here don't necessarily like as much vegetation and things, so they have a small selection of meats available to those who would like it. And you're able to gather anything and everything of that sort of nutritional food that you would want. Go ahead.
What do you guys think about a stew tonight? Could be yum.
Sounds
You're
pleasant.
putting meat in it, right?
I'm not. You can in your bowl.
Okay, I'll go get us. Anyone want meat? I'll go get us a deer.
You
I'll eat whatever
can't
the
do
locals
that.
I definitely can do that.
Eat.
It's definitely in my capabilities.
All right. Well, you shouldn't.
Do you want me to not kill a deer?
No, not here. Not in these protected lands. They come in. We get stuff brought in from outside, but these are safe haven for everyone here.
I am
How do
good
you eat
without
meat?
You want?
I can go without meat, I suppose. I prefer it. It tastes better.
Stew it is. Think.
All right.
I'm gonna start getting
been
stuff ready
baked.
for stew.
God, it's honestly a good thing that Scalefat isn't here, because literally Dragonborn.
Like I said, there are meats. There's not a lot, but there are. But Ina packs up some spices and some veggies and everything to make a nice little stew. Night comes as it's finished and serves you all up a bowl as you're sitting outside Ina's house, indulging. Bearvin walks up. Well, how you all enjoying the community around here?
I have my dagger drawn as he walked up.
Ah, that's not necessary.
I'd rather
It's-
not speak to you.
It's how he waves.
It's quite necessary always.
My word, these people are uptight, Ina. Where did you find them?
I kind of just stumbled into him, to be honest.
Ah. Well, I saw you all. Trey, did you have your little chat there with Melora?
Kind of. I had a chat with a friend. So, yeah, it seems we got a little test to do.
All right. She does. She is a testy one, if you know what I mean.
I'm
Oh,
gonna give him a little think. Bye.
well, as much fun as I've had toying with you, I feel like a proper introduction is needed. Yeah, so my name is Bevan. I grew up with your friend Ina over here, pulling pranks on the rest of the town. So you're not the only ones. Don't think that I was just picking on you, because I could. But it's quite lovely to know that she's got such strong individuals out there keeping track of her.
Well, it's good to see where she grew up.
Quite
Is this where we
indeed.
introduce ourselves?
You don't have to. Just figured you should know who's been tying your boots together.
We have yet to tie mine together.
Oh. You're still here, right?
Yes.
I got time. Well, I'm gonna go
Seeing that
enjoy.
they don't have laces, that would be interesting.
I'll find a way.
He can't tie his own shoes.
But I'll go enjoy dinner and rest with my own family. Just figured I'd check in with Ina over here. So enjoy your night, and I guess good luck on your test. Who knows what she'll throw at you?
Try it. Take some stew for the fam. Think I'm gonna give him a big old pot.
Of course. Hey, this isn't your wash basin, is it? You're not pranking me again, are you?
I didn't know. No, it's not. I'd prank you, but not your kids.
All right, understood. Well, have a good evening.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'd like to imagine she stole the bowl from his house. It's his own pot, actually.
Could be.
Probably is, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Right.
there's nothing else you guys would like to do for the evening, or if there is anything you'd like to do for the evening.
I might try and
No, go ahead.
I might try and collect like straw and like soft stuff to make them beds in the house too. Maybe.
Easy enough to do. You can find some.
Yeah,
We have
we
bed
have
rolls,
like
right?
bedrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, but to make it softer, you could put the bedrolls on the thing. Yeah, you know.
I
You
will
can-
take a short rest, just hanging around while they're eating.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to my proficiency to painter's supplies, and then I will then take what I can to draw that picture of the
Ah,
automaton.
okay. I was like, he's gonna start tagging this place or something. Like, all right, if you're drawing
Kazoo
it.
is here.
If you're drawing it up, go ahead and roll a painter's tools checks, which I guess would be your dexterity modifier plus proficiency modifier.
Ooh, that's good. Dex plus proficiency 24.
24, that is good. The wheelchair comes out basically what we know as a wheelchair today is a leather fabric that stretches between two frames, whether it be metal or wood, depending on how much money the person has. One large wheel in the back, or two large wheels in the back on either side. This one has one wheel in the front, though, that is used as the balancing point. So it's a 3-wheeled wheelchair instead of a 4-wheeled wheelchair, with footrests on there for people who have their legs. And yeah, it just looks like what we know today as a modern wheelchair. The automatons, however, are quite a bit different than like a Warforged that we know out of the book, or like robots that we would know today. The bottoms are wheels, 2 wheels, and it's like a torso set on top of these 2 wheels. It is enormous, about the size of if you took 2 wagoned carts and stuck them on top of each other and then stuck it long ways on top of these 2 wheels, with arms on either side that are very mechanically designed. It's not like a human arm or anything like that. It's very much form over fitment. So it's like it's there to do its job. There are some that are built for hauling things. There are some that are built for manual labor. There are some that are built for other things, and the arms are the part that differ. The torso part is almost entirely the same thing on all of them. It's the arms that differ, and there's no head. There is an upper section, but it's usually clear to show the innards, and to make it, you take the top off to work on that part. It makes it much easier to work on. It's just very, especially for you 3 who have never seen anything like this, obscure, unbelievable, literally no idea how it works. All 3 of you make an insight check real quick.
I'm lying my ass off.
24.
Okay.
Damn.
11.
Sorry, baby.
Now the question is, what do I need to be good at after this long rest?
What'd you roll, Ina?
Oh, you said the 3 of them.
Yeah, everybody but Kazor, because he's the one who's drawing it.
Sorry.
He knows what they are and everything.
Oh, sorry, for what?
Insight check.
Insight.
15.
15, okay. Rose doesn't believe it at all. There's no way that something like this could exist. Absolutely no way. Ina,
You are pulling my legs.
you've seen ingenuity in your time. People are doing things here that you don't necessarily see elsewhere. So you're like, it's feasible that something like this could happen. Baron, on the other hand, is looking at it, and he sees the way that Kazor has kind of drawn the structure on the top, and the big cavity in the middle, or the big chest area, is probably where the power source is. The arms are actuated by some sort of hydraulic or mechanical power that's going on. There's wheels there to get it moving. Baron's like, I can't wait to see something like this. But Rose,
Hello?
were you gonna do something?
She'd probably just try to make everything as neat and clean around her, make sure all her belongings are in safe spots that she knows where they are, so she can make sure they're there when she wakes up.
Okay.
She just kind of gets all cozied in her bedroll.
Alrighty. Kazor, are you in the tent, or are you up on your tree limb?
I'll let them know that I'll be sleeping in the tree.
Okay.
And then I'll make my way to that limb.
Isn't that uncomfortable?
Not with my rope.
All right.
It's because he got a shit ton of fur because he's a werewolf.
All right, that's easy enough for you to climb that tree. Given enough time, even if you slipped or something, you'd be able to make your way up there. It's not a
I'll
problem.
have my magical rope wrap around the tree and like elevate, magically
Magical.
hold up a little section for me to rest my head on, and so that rope to like
All
Be
right.
elevated.
He's a magical monkey, like a were monkey or something.
True. Oh my God, you're Aladdin. He's got the magic carpet.
All right. But if there's nothing else that anybody else would like to do this evening, you all go to sleep and have your long rest. Do what you need to do, pick your spells, everything like that.
I think I'll pick Poisoner's Kit so I can be a poison Melora and
Sure.
kill a god.
Yeah,
Oh,
at level 12.
I have no idea what to expect.
Same.
I have so many rings. I have a ring of the ram, my signet ring of the noble house, my engraved ring of friendship, and a ring of free action, and a ring of wishes.
Damn.
Her fingers are just covered in rings.
I like to think that you
actual-
put the ring of wishes on a necklace and you keep it like under your armor or something, out of sight.
100%, that's what she does.
Yeah.
Not gonna wear it and accidentally make a wish. So she has that. Probably like she has two necklaces. One is the symbol of Moradin, and the second is the ring of wishes.
Hmm.
Just to announce, I picked acrobatics this time.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your dice for me also.
Oh, it's a new day. Damn
It's
it,
a
I
new
didn't
day.
get to do it. Ooh. A 5.
5. Not much better.
I don't even think I really do anything different.
Hmm.
Oh, what kind of moon was it? Oh wait, it was probably still waxing. You said that the other day.
Yeah.
The prior day it was waxing. Waxing crescent. It's almost a new moon. Alright. As soon as I assume I'll wake up earlier than them just from being on a tree, and so I'll make my way to the tent.
Okay. I'm waiting till Ina's ready. I'm assuming picking spells or something. No, you're fine. Take your time.
I mean, we could take our break.
Yeah, I was
We
about to say,
Well,
could
she
we
does
take our
then.
break?
Yeah, that's fine. We just got started a little late, so I was going to wait a little bit. But yeah, if everybody wants to take a break, we can take our break. Choose our spells, get a drink, do what we need to do.
Okay.
So yeah. All
So
right.
let's play. See you in a bit.
All right. We're going to take our break real quick, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Or not evening. Don't have a wonderful evening. Come back. Come on back into the chat. We love having people. It's going to get good. Trust me. This is going to be a lot of fun. These next few levels I spent almost all this week thinking of in my head. Hopefully it goes well. It's going to sound really bad if I say I spent all week coming up with this and then it just flops. So hopefully it goes well. Go ahead and grab yourselves a snack, a drink, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I love each and every one of you so much. Be right back. back. We did the thing, and we're fucking back.
We're back, baby.
I hugged a cat, and now there's cat hair in my eye, and I can't do this.
Yeah, I know that feeling. The worst one is whenever it gets in your mouth, but you're not aware of it until it gets into the back of your throat, and then you can't get it out.
Oh. Yeah, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah. You sit there and you drink like cups of water, and it won't go down, and then you're like, and it won't come out, and it's just like, what are you stuck on?
No, I'm coughing up a hairball. Thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Or just get going up your nose, just tickling, and you're like, you're going nuts. God. Especially now, because she's shedding like fucking crazy.
Yep. So is mine. He has been for the last 4 months, though, so. Oh, panties, we playing Tarkov after this?
You were funny.
I mean, I probably will, but I got level 20 yesterday. Hype.
Hell yeah. That's what I love.
I need to do my classwork.
I used to tell myself that every day in college. I never did it.
Well, I definitely need to.
I was a terrible student.
Yeah, same. I got really good as a student like senior year because I figured out how to do it right and my flow and like how I work as a student. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing really well. Too late, right? It's fucking
Yep.
senior year of college at that point.
Yep. I know that feeling. Yeah, I had a professor who was like, dude, you could do so much more if you just apply yourself. I was like, well, quit giving me fucking homework. And he's like, but that's not applying yourself. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
I think homework was not an issue for me. It was more of like, I know I need to study for this test.
Yeah, I was one of those guys
I-
who never had to study for a test.
No, I had to sit down and study for the test and like, take the time out for like a few weeks, like 2 weeks ahead and actually sit there and study. But I was really bad at doing that until senior year.
Nope, I'd read the chapters that I needed to and then never do the homework and then take the test. And I'd get A's and B's on the test, but wouldn't do the homework.
I don't know, man. I don't know how you got by that. You must just have really, really good memory. Because, like, for me, I had to do, like, practice problems and stuff. Because it wasn't just, like, a normal, like, I don't know, like, read and memorize thing. I had to know how to do the actual problems.
Yeah, but that's why Calc 2 took me so long to get through is because they gave so much homework. Like, I could pass the test, but they gave so much homework.
Dang.
God, don't even talk about Calc 2.
Oh my god, Calc 2.
Special type of hell.
Oh my god. It needs to be a 2-semester class is what it needs to be, but
They treated it like a weed out kind of class.
oh,
and I
it
was like,
for sure is a weed out class, but it doesn't need to be.
I took it at a community college because I dropped it at my real college and was like, nah, I'm going to do this in the summer at a community college. Fuck that shit. I am out.
It needs to be 1 semester is differentials and then 2nd semester is integrals, and that's what it needs to be.
That's first calc.
What?
Maybe you guys do calc different because that's for us calc 1.
I mean, Calc 1 was a lot of differential. Like, that was mainly differentials. But the problem is they expanded on differentials in Calc 2 and did integrals and Taylor series.
I remember Taylor series. I remember proofs. something
I don't remember proofs, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there.
You know what? I don't give a shit. It's math and I fucking despise math. I'm moving on.
I love math when it's math that I want to do. I don't like being told what math to do.
I'm just like, nah, fuck math. Though, I mean, I guess I don't mind statistics, which I guess is why I'm in data.
Analysis.
But like, I would literally do gravitational computations on my own because I wanted to do them.
Nerd.
But then I went into physics and the tests were like, do this. And I'm like, I really don't want to.
Dude.
I had a physics problem on the final that literally took me 2 full pages to calculate all the way. It
like
was
physics,
a
yeah.
36-point question. 36 points on a 100-point test for one question.
Sounds like physics to me.
But I got all 36 fucking points on that question.
Dude,
It's just
suffered
annoying.
so
I'm
hard in
still
physics
talking about it
1.
to this day.
Neither mine, but physics 2. And I always find it funny because I know people despise physics 2, but I was like, nah, I get physics 2. This makes more works better for me than physics 1. Which
It's because physics 1 is for people who don't understand physics. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it, because physics 2 is for people who are like invested in it, they like it, they want to learn about it. Physics 1 is for people who are like, I don't like this. Why am I taking this? But they have to take it for something else.
I mean, I had to take both 1 and 2.
I mean, I did
and I
too.
didn't want to.
But physics 1 was, I mean, I don't like sitting here and saying like, well, physics 1 was fucking easy for me, but it was because I loved it and I knew what I was doing. Whereas other people in the class were like, I don't fucking need this class. I'm a kinesiology major. Why do I need physics 1? And I was just like, fucking get over it, bro. Like,
Physics 1 was like a lot of like more, how do I say, like engineering kind of thing. While physics 2 kind of focused more on like electronics and magnetism and more, it felt more closer to chemistry than physics 1 did. So physics 2, I was like, I'm rocking this. Physics 1, I was like,
they had a theoretical physics class at my college, but not enough people signed up for it, and I was very upset about that. But I just talked with the professor afterward. I was just like, hey, can we just like sit down and talk every now and then and just like jaw about bullshit space things? He was like, yeah, dude, I love it. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, let's do it.
Sorry, got caught up in an important convo.
All good, brother. All right. Let me crack my neck and then get back into it. All right, you all wake up. Kazura wakes up a little bit early, comes down and finds you guys still asleep? Question mark. How early are you getting up, Ina?
Crack of dawn.
Crack of dawn.
I'll probably crack of dawn, honestly.
All right.
As
So
the light comes through the canopy.
Are there chickens that go cock-a-doodle-doo?
they're not
roosters?
They're not roosters, no.
Yeah, roosters.
But you come down. Ina is already up. The other two are beginning to stir. The day is starting up for everybody as you begin to watch people making their way out of their tents for their daily activities, whatever that may be.
Making the communal teapot in the morning.
I will people watch at dawn.
Okay.
Just standing out the tent, ominously guarding it.
Okay. You watch, I mean, it's a pretty normal day. People wake up, stretch, come outside, breakfast in hand, whether it be an apple or some soup left over from the night before or anything of that sort. However, as you're kind of keeping an eye out for everybody else, you feel a slight little tug on the right side of your cloak. You see a small humanoid person. You don't know if it's a human or halfling or gnome or anything of that side. It's about the size of a 6 or 7 year old.
I draw a dagger and look at it. What?
Hi, and then it runs away.
This reminds me of the Grinch.
I check my coin purse and everything around me.
Yeah, everything's there. Just a kid being a kid.
It makes me think of that one stupid scene in Family Guy.
Mommy. Hi.
Hi. Just runs away. Nothing else.
You shouldn't walk up to strangers.
No, he's gone.
Runs away.
He's gone. He sprinted away. The other two of you come to consciousness. You are all now awake.
Well, I think you haven't blessed my armor, right? So I'm gonna go back to 19 then.
Is that a little hint for old Baron?
I was gonna
No.
offer my bow to him to do it again for me.
No, I'm just asking because I realized my armor class was 20, which is not normal. It's usually 19. So I'm just basically commenting that I'm putting it back to 19 unless you plan to do that. It's not a hint.
True.
Gazur will just simply offer his bow to Baron as he wakes up.
I will bless your bow because you drew me a pretty picture.
Oh, I need to add the 10 gold, don't I? I should do that.
No, the kid stole it. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Well, Ina, are we going to go?
No, we haven't even had breakfast yet. We got to wait. I got these lovely maple biscuits I want you all to have. They're so yummy, and they're just perfect dipping in your morning tea.
Oh, that sounds pleasant. I would love that.
Yay! I'm gonna go get this stuff. It's
Okay.
in my kitchen area. I have it probably.
Yeah, you can, and if you don't have it at your place, you can easily find it at a place next door.
True.
So, Ina makes everybody a wonderful breakfast of maple biscuits and tea. A few other community members come and sit down, and Ina offers them and as at breakfast as well, as they kind of take a seat next to everybody.
Hello. Have you been, little?
You can
Kaiser?
tell that I do. You can tell that I do not like the biscuits. I'm still eating them, but you can tell it's like I'm eating it like it's a fucking dry ration food bar. Like it's just something to eat.
I'm gonna look at you and be like,
Oh, it tastes worse in the tea.
Oh, are you not into sweets?
Not at all.
really?
Do you like fun, Kazur? Do you like sunshine? Do you like anything?
Doesn't like sweets or alcohol.
Or
and threatens
children,
people.
or smiles, or
My cat almost fell.
Are you asking what I find fun?
I just want to know what you enjoy. We're getting pretty tired of disappointing.
Killing things that should be dead already.
Okay, I could have guessed that one.
Well, how about this? What about food preferences? Do you like spicy foods?
Bitter and spicy.
Ah, so you probably like a cup of coffee then.
I think I might have some stew. I'm gonna look in my little pocket because I think I took some when Baron was drinking it at one point. He was drinking, and I'm like, oh, what is that? I need that, and I took some.
I mean, you're Ina. I would say you probably did. It's loose coffee grounds in a pocket, but sure, you probably have some.
She's like, oh, you want?
I wouldn't give it to you. I would put it straight into the.
No. Give me the grounds, please. Just give me the grounds.
Some fault on the table as I handed to you.
Like tuck it in my jaw like coffee grounds straight.
Ew, that's gross.
That is an interesting way to consume coffee.
It hits faster.
Okay.
Right.
As he starts to jitter and shake all over now.
I wonder if
I actually just get more still, which is really
it's terrifying.
Well, I'm gonna get you some bread and salt, because you gotta eat something. If we're gonna do a test, you gotta have something.
I'm already full. That's good. I'm used to eating things I don't like. It's fine.
I already got this bread. All right, everybody. Anyone want a loaf of bread? Me.
I prefer sourdough.
A few people here and there come over, grab some bread, some tea, make their way out.
Sour, spicy, and bitter. That's your range.
Anything that's pain.
Yeah.
He's a master.
Pure edge. Pure edge.
All right. Everyone eating up? Everyone ready? Do you have to use the bathroom? Actually, you might not want to if you're nervous about being in front of people.
I'm sorry, what?
You know what? I have just the idea, and I'm going to go and grab a pot or a few pots from people's houses. Bring it in.
There
you go.
Out of.
What are the pots for?
If you want some privacy when you use the restroom.
I
I
am
mean,
too
I
much.
already went, but okay.
All right.
Block people's visions with the pots.
I can hold up a sheet.
Is it okay if we just use the woods?
Oh yeah, that's true. But you might have a little kid looking at your bum, but that's all right.
There is a
Is that
curious
all
one
right?
running around. He poked me and then ran off.
He poked you while you were using the
No,
restroom?
no, while I was watching you in the tent.
Oh, you were watching us?
Watching me?
No, y'all, I was
Jesus.
guarding the tent.
Oh yes, guarding the tent from the lovely little angels that live here that don't even carry weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Very important. All right, let's go.
Rosalie just whispers,
Sorry.
I do appreciate the guarding. Thank you. But, let's stop talking about restroom matters. And I'm fine, and we can move on with whatever you need us to do.
Yeah, these trials.
I guess. I mean, don't take my word for it. I don't really know what she was talking about, but I don't really know if it was even a she or a he. I really don't. It could have been they. Could have been it. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking about. But
Is this the one that you are on a date with?
yeah.
Do we need our weaponry?
You know, that's what I was just thinking. I think probably. I mean, if we're going to get tested, then we might want to have the stuff that we normally have, you know?
Kazur, do you mind?
Which one? Or all of them?
I think you could just set the bag down and we can pick our things out.
I'll just open it and I'll grab it and start pulling one by one, ignoring that she wanted me to set the bag down. I'll just pull one by one out.
Lapris's need to carry the bag of holding. You made a
doesn't-
grave mistake.
I
Vivian.
have. She realizes this right now. Okay. I will take Agatha in my armor. Thank you.
And I'll get my armor and my weapons.
All right.
And my beard rings.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I mean, they're yours, so sure.
Well, being that you don't need to carry anything, could I please have the bag back?
You remind me of someone, Kazur. A meat-eating dragon that we used to hang out with that was mean to people and kept our bag of holding.
He wasn't that mean.
I mean, I don't have anything in my bag, so sure, I guess, if you trust that you can not get it stolen.
Thank you.
There you go again with that bedangled word. Stealing is not what we do here.
Sharing. Yes.
Worst
We
kind
have
of people.
siblings, so sharing wasn't exactly taught.
Worst kinds of people here. There was a revolution back in the 70s, back in my region. They tried to do this kind of thing. The purple scare is what we called it.
Are you
Purple scare.
Oh my god. Anyway, moving on from communist conversations.
Non-canon. All of those jokes are non-canon.
You know what? Looks at you like, just because you said worst kind of people.
I didn't actually say
It was
that.
not
okay.
in.
No,
It was just-
non-canon.
Okay.
Lapras is just making a communism joke.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but like the first part I thought was he was saying. But
I just feel like you guys are hippies. That's it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Woodstock. Ew.
But Kazur returns your weapons and armor and beard rings. Returns the bag of holding to Rose, and Ina leads you back up to the tree. As you pass, Esterok is outside of his tent. currently just enjoying the morning sun, kind of relaxing in his chair.
Hmm.
He gives us
Yay.
a slight smile to all four of you as you begin walking towards a tree.
I'll actually run up to him, give him a little kiss on his cheek, and run back.
Thank you, Ina.
I'll yell good morning in Celestial at him.
He gives you a nod with a little bit more of an understanding eye at this point.
It's very interesting. How old is that man, Ina?
You have no idea.
I really don't know. I know he's old, but I know he's
He knows
my grandpa.
lots of languages.
Well, my grandpa used to talk about growing up with him. Can
Growing up with him, or like your grandpa
like
was the
with
same
him
age
around,
as him?
with him around.
Was he old for your grandfather?
It wasn't
was he
this
like-
old. Between you
Not
and
this old.
your grandfather, there's about 1,000 years worth of history, and he was, old with your grandpa, but not this old.
How old do elves live?
Thousands of years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think 6,000 is the max.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Say
it's like
5,000
it's 5 or
range.
6,000.
I don't think he was in the wheelchair just yet when my grandpa was around. When my grandpa was growing up, but
All right, not the oldest individual I've met.
All right. You make your way to the base of the tree, all four of you armed and ready to go. Do you knock?
I'm gonna look back. Ready?
Oh,
Knock.
oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
We can hear you.
Yep. You
Did
kind
I
of glitched
freeze
for a
up?
second. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
For a bit,
y'all all froze and me as well, so I
Yeah.
was very confused. I'm like,
Mm.
did y'all catch me saying that he's not the oldest individual I've
Mhm,
met?
mhm. Mhm.
Okay, that's where I stopped.
And
Okay.
then Fork said, "Are you gonna knock on the tree?" And then I said I was gonna look back at you guys, questioningly. Bing. Ready?
Sure.
I will draw my short sword and crossbow before you knock.
I'm gonna go ding, 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 like that.
Before she knocks, Mila lands back on your shoulder, Rose. She knocks on the tree, and everything goes black for all of you. Ina, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh boy, chaos.
Ew.
A 2. All right. Da-da-dum. Thump.
Combat.
You guys appear in a completely marbled room.
Uh-oh.
There
It's
is
very pretty.
a water basin that stretches. Whoops! I just moved the map. 1 second, Baron.
Yeah, Baron, where'd your horses?
Roughly 50 or so feet long and about 20 feet wide of water basin in the central. On either side, I didn't draw these yet. You guys can make out. Think. Whoa, that one went real long. Hold on. Did not mean for that to be that.
Blink, blink, blink.
Yeah, blink.
Oh.
All right. There are
Introduce me to that
there are three switches on either side. The basin is surrounded by walls that are about 2.5 feet, 3 feet tall. So Ina, you can barely see Baron's head over the basin. The other three of you can see fairly okay. But there are 3 switches on either side of this currently. No other information is given at the moment. This is what you open your eyes to.
All right.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything we need to fight yet, so I guess we could just explore the room a little.
Yeah. Do I see the
Mhm.
switches?
Yeah, you all, Baron and Kazur, you see 3 switches on your side. Rose and Ina, you see 3 switches on your side.
I'm instantly gonna go. Ding. I'm gonna grab it, pull, get ready to pull, and I'm gonna look at Rose. Be like, "Is this okay?"
I would not do that yet.
Maybe let's look around the room first.
You could
Is it?
release like a swarm of spiders or something. I think you should have.
Start letting go,
What
Gavin.
do you think?
I will investigate the switch by me to see if there's any symbols of any kind, anything to read.
Doesn't appear to be anything. It is a simple metal rod in a slot in the marble of this water basin.
I will lean my head over and take a whiff to see if does the water smell like normal water? Is it clear? Is it murky?
It's crystal clear. You can see the bottom. It looks like the exact same marble underneath that is in the entire room surrounding you. The water seems to be like normal water. You don't smell any acidity or caustic nature to it. Seems to just be water. There's a slight ripple, as almost as if this room has, I wouldn't say a vibration, but is like bumped every now and then. There's a slight ripple that every now and then just kind of rolls across the top of it. You don't feel any bumping. You just see a slight ripple every now and then.
Why is that happening? Y'all see that?
I'm gonna look up, like, is anything dripping?
I don't see anything.
Roll
in
perception check.
particular.
The water is rippling.
Oh,
16.
16. Looks like a pretty well sealed room. Looking up, no drips, nothing that seems to be falling into it.
Rose has gloves, but she says wind, maybe? I'm not sure. There could be some sort of airflow. She would have like done the wind test where you like lick
Lick
your
your hand.
finger and stick it, but she has gloves, so she can't do that.
Doesn't
Baron
appear to be
has
any wind in here
stone
either.
cunning. What can you tell me about this room? It's a marble room, right? Does he notice anything like strange about any of the marble?
No, it looks very finely carved and polished. Every surface in this room, it's almost reflective. Doesn't look like they had a material to like actually polish it, but it was sanded super smooth. And all surfaces of this room, aside from the water, appear to be marble in some nature, and the switches sticking out, which are metal. But
Are these black circles anything?
pillars going straight up.
I don't know, guys. I say we flip it.
I mean,
You don't see any symbols on the switch over there?
Yeah, let's look at all the switches and.
Rose looks at the two switches near her.
Okay.
I have
No investigation. There's no symbols or anything on the switches per se. They're just metal rods shoved into slots in the marble in front of you.
Yeah, no, there is nothing on this side.
nothing over here either.
Because do a roll perception check for me.
Ooh.
Actually, Rose, you roll one too.
Oh,
Ooh. I know this is going to be just short. 19.
19.
18. Yo, what's up?
All right. All right. So Kazur, you notice on the corner here, there's some sort of piece of stone that is not the same as the rest, sticking like perpendicular to the corner of that, to the corner of the water basin. And Rose, you notice there's a bunch of pieces of stone kind of laying at the corner down there.
Interesting. There's a lot of stone chunks over here, actually. Let me go take a look.
Wait, is this also a stone chunk or is this a rod? I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
The black bar is a different kind of stone than what you're used to, than the marble that's around here that is sitting like perpendicular in the corner, almost like a plaque on a wall or something.
Come over and take a look. I know stone.
There's several chunks of stone over here. Maybe Baron can take a look at this one too?
True.
Stone check.
Stone check. Baron, the one that you're currently at, you and Kazur are looking at it over there, does appear to be a plaque of some sort, somehow attached to the stone. You're not entirely sure how. That says, "This side the cap."
This side.
This side, the cap.
Yep.
The cap.
This side the cap. CAP.
Can
Yeah.
I?
Cap is in bottle cap? Perhaps.
Could be a hat. Could be the captain.
Oh,
Ian,
sure.
roll a investigation check on the stone bits over there.
Can I do it too since I'm also looking at
Go
them?
for it. Yep.
Is it in common?
What
It
was
is
that
in
one?
common.
Investigation.
Investigation, yeah, but it's in common.
20.
20?
Not natural.
15.
15. Okay, both of you notice this. All of these pieces down here used to be a part of a whole.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is can I pick up some of these pieces, like one of the pieces, and see if it matches? But
Oh,
yeah,
you mean like pieces of a hole, like not a hole like in the ground, but like
Yeah, like it used
Yeah,
to.
of,
It
like-
used to be a plaque and was shattered on the ground over here.
gotcha.
mhm, mhm. But if I know that, if I realize that, then I'm gonna try and bundle up the pieces and bring them over.
Yeah, Rose will help you because she realizes they're like puzzle pieces.
You gather up as many pieces as you can. It's a fair bit of it. There's still some other smaller pieces that are left on the ground over there, but you grab the main chunks that you can see splitting words on, and bring them over.
It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. Ooh, I like puzzles.
All right, let's start piecing this together.
I hate them.
Is the P at all split? Like it's CAP, and then is there even a start of another letter?
No, the one that Baron and Kazoo were at originally is completely fine, undamaged.
Yeah.
Oh,
think
I
the
see.
yours over on the right side is like
Its
there
own thing.
is where it's from.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Rose, let's fucking do it, mate.
Oh, I'm excited. Let's see what we can put together.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna start piecing it together.
All right, you two, one of you make a let me look at the skills here. Do just a straight dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, wait.
Both of us or one of us?
One of you do it.
Not me. Don't do it with me.
No. Okay.
I have a negative one.
guide Whoever does it.
Hold on.
And they have 6. It got 6.
6. Not being used to working with stone, it's very hard for you to decipher where pieces line up and edges and things that line up should go. You get a couple pieces in place, not enough to make full words, and you're kind of looking at it stumped. It's very hard for you to grasp stonework and how something like this could break as Baron kind of looks over your shoulder.
Can I tell if there's like a front side and a back side, or is it both like smooth front and back?
There is a front and a back side. There's one side of these things that have something written and has been smoothed out to like emboss the lettering inside of one side, and then the other side is like rough hewn stone.
Well, I'll share that information and be like,
Okay.
all right, so this smooth side's the front, so let's flip them all over on the front side. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see.
Oops, sorry
Rose
about that.
does that for you.
Can I attempt to do the work of putting them together since I worked with stone?
You can, which means you get advantage and you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Let's go.
Okay. Plus my proficiency bonus, which is okay, 19.
19. All right. So with the help of all of you guys kind of standing around this thing, like some of them backseating, like, no. Turn it the other. You're able to get this pieced back together in a way to read most of the words.
It's gonna be this side. Is what he's gonna give us. God damn it!
Nope, there's more than that.
Mm.
All right. So with a 19, you actually helped yourself quite a bit with this one. You get it pieced together enough. There are only a few words missing. There are 3 lines of text on this one as opposed to the other one, which only had 1 line of text. The first line says once up, and then there's a word that you couldn't quite piece back together. Twice from the middle. Second line says swing back up, then another word that you couldn't put back together, between. Third line says finish word you couldn't put back together. Low, away from me.
What the fuck? Oh. Make any sense to you?
I think
Uh,
it's speaking about the levers, but it might take a little bit to figure out which one's first, you know?
Once up, twice from the middle.
I'm gonna take a look at the other corners of this pool just to see if there's any more plaque.
All right. Now that you know what you're looking for, you don't even have to really investigate. You do find 2 more separate plaques on the curved part of the other end of this.
Hmm.
Ugh.
I'm going to mark this with a 1 and this with a 2. Sign 1 says 1 right, twice right. Twice right, 1 right.
Forcing to see how bad we are at solving puzzles here.
Yeah.
And sign number 2 says tip to bottom.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
So that means that is it okay if I write on the map a little?
Go for it. Yeah, do whatever you want to, whatever you guys want to write on the map. Go for it. I just, since we don't have like a text box option, couldn't put them on the map. So
I've marked sides 3 and 4. 3 is the one that says this side, the cap. 4 is the one with all the big riddle thing that we grabbed.
Okay.
And then obviously I put in the chat the different parts.
Mhm.
Once right, twice right, twice right, 1 right. Tip to bottom.
oh, hold on. I actually, okay, sign 1 is wrong.
Okay.
Once. Oh, no. That's right. Never mind. Sorry.
So it's
Dang.
1 right, twice right, 1 right.
1, oh, it is wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, twice right.
All right, Goofin.
Once.
Enter the answer in chat.
Sorry. Okay. Once left. Twice right. Once left. Once right.
One's
Wait,
left, twice right.
The
Once
second
left.
sign you told us was wrong?
The
No,
first.
the first one.
Yeah, the one that's
And the
labeled with a
second
1.
The second sign said tip to bottom, not top to bottom. Right?
Yeah, tip to bottom.
All right.
I think maybe the first sign says that we pull 1 lever on the right, then twice on the right. Or 1 lever on the left, twice on the right, 1 lever on the left, once on the right, maybe? I'm not sure.
I mean, we
Mm.
can try it. I
Then
don't
we have
know.
one that says tip to bottom. I'm not sure about that one. This side, the cap.
That's kind of what's confusing me. Like, is this like a bottle and that's like the top of it?
Perhaps?
So this would technically be like the tip, but I could definitely be wrong.
It could
This
also
side, the
be
cap.
mean that it's like the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the cap is usually the tip, isn't it?
True.
That's yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. But
Yeah. I was thinking the same way Rose was. I guess it's just different interpretation.
Once up, blank, twice from the middle.
it's just tough because there's when we're saying like tip to bottom, regardless of which side we're picking, what do we do? Both on the tip and just all of them to the bottom?
Once up, twice from the middle.
I think we should start with sign 1.
Swing back up, then blink
Well,
between.
the sign 1 only tells us left and right. It doesn't tell us
Mhm.
what position on left or right.
And then
So
sign
maybe
2
we have
says
to take
tip to
multiple
bottom.
together.
Holy shit.
So once up, twice from the middle.
See,
And
the
then the other
missing.
one says once left, twice right.
Yeah.
So the once left could be the once up on the left
Mhm.
side, then twice from the middle could be the twice right. So the right middle
Mhm.
switch twice.
Yeah.
Swing
And it-
back up. Then
No, we're
I.
once
This
left
is.
between finish low away from me. Away from me. But once right would mean, but if this is the top down here, the right side would be the bottom top left. Mutation is. I think the last switch is the switch by sign 1.
okay.
I think our orientation is wrong in the rune. So
Well-
this side of the cap is the top of it.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
oh, okay. Yes. I agree with that. So this is technically the top, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna put T
So-
for top.
So saying finish low away from me is like
Would
either
be over
this
here.
one or this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that means the left and rights are backwards.
Yeah. So
Because
this
you got
is
to flip your
technically left,
orientation.
and this is
Oh.
right.
Oh god. God damn it, Fork.
So
This is so fun.
I'm gonna write in a
love
different
this.
color.
I
I'm gonna
actually am enjoying
write.
this.
Mhm.
I love puzzles, so I'm in.
Once
I'm a-
up, it's left. So
See, but we have
this
a
one,
blank in that space, so I'm kind of worried. What is the blanks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna want to assume that it's supposed to go with the other sign at this point.
Can I keep
But it's also
scounging around
weird.
and trying
You know
to
what?
find with
I'm
more
gonna just
pieces?
test something to see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Are
I
you
am
saying
going to
you want
walk
to
up
keep
to
trying to
the
repair
bottom,
the?
the nearest switch. No, walk up to the closest switch and just simply flip it to see if anything happens just from one switch movement.
Which one are you moving?
The closest one, which would be this one.
Okay. You go up, pull the switch, you hear clunk, and the switch goes immediately back up.
Oh, like it didn't take my
Okay.
input?
Yep.
Like it went back to where it was?
Alright.
Alright, so that's not the first one to go then.
Make a perception check for me.
Did we see that? Which one did you do, sorry?
It was this.
The one closest to 3.
Okay.
Nine.
Can I just start pulling? Bink!
Good
And
to
seeing
know.
if they go back up?
Which one are you pulling?
The one near me. Bink.
So the one closest to 4?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it and it goes clunk, back up, and you start to hear, and the pool in the middle starts to swirl.
Never mind.
That's good.
Never mind. Maybe we don't do that.
Never mind.
I'm scared.
Okay.
You're already moved. It's already doing the thing. Is the water
Alright.
just going and moving and turning?
Currently swirling in a whirlpool in the middle of the room right now.
Like, is it aggressive? Is it like it'd be dangerous if I got in there?
Is it
Swirling in a
draining?
circle in the middle of the pool.
Why did I get rid of create and destroy water?
Actually, this one might be the right one. Wait, sorry. Let me say this in a Rosaline voice. That one might be the correct one because it's once on the left, which is on this side, and once up. That would be the top left. The one you just pulled, Ina.
So now we go twice from the middle.
Yeah, on the
So,
right.
so I'll
So
take this switch.
this one.
Mhm.
I'll hit the switch.
Clunk resets. The pool in the middle comes to a dead still, and out of the middle arises a figure that you guys are familiar with from Ina transforming into it as a water elemental erupts from the middle. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Maybe that was wrong.
Mm.
Maybe
Yes,
this is the end of the puzzle.
16. Wait, I have
Oh
plus
boy.
1.
4.
Yes, 16.
Ina, out of memory, do water elementals resist piercing?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, wait, just normal pierce? If it's magical, is it okay? Or is it just period?
Non-magical. Yeah.
Okay, I at least have a magical.
All right. So, Baron, what'd you get?
4.
4. Rose?
16.
Okay. Kazur?
17.
15. Ina?
I also got 16.
Okay. What's your dex mod?
Plus 1.
Rose, what's your dex mod? 0?
-1.
Okay, -1. Okay, so Ina's before Rose. So we got Kazur, Ina, Rose, Elemental, Baron. All right. I will not put limits on time for turns on this because you're trying to figure out a puzzle and communicate with each other. However, communicating with somebody what you want them to do, or like talking like this switch or that switch, is an action. So
Okay.
if you communicate with somebody, the thought that you're having, that counts as your action. If you're attacking, you can attack this thing. It is a beast, or it is an actual entity here. But I'm not putting any time limits on this. So
Okay.
with that, Kazura, you are first up. You just pulled the switch. It clunked, reset. The water went perfectly still, and a water elemental erupted out of the middle.
Is the water elemental aggressive looking immediately? Like, is it is it taking any actions or movement?
It has just erupted and has kind of settled in its faction. It doesn't have a face, so you can't really grasp a aggressive nature in it. But it appears that it is going to go after the closest thing to it shortly.
Oh, okay. So it does seem aggressive water. All right.
It's starting to
first thing I'll
move
do-
out of the water. Like it's making its way towards a side of the basin. It hasn't decided which side yet, but that'll come on
as
its turn.
My bonus action, I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
All right. Then for my actions, use my crossbow. I will shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Swing
Oh.
back up.
14 to hit.
I don't get it at all.
14 just hits, barely. Its AC is 14.
Okay. So 6 plus 4. Okay. And then another d6 because of Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So 13 points of damage on that hit.
Nice, nice.
I will shoot again.
Okay.
My second action.
You guys watch as Kazura watches this thing rise out of the water. He pulls his crossbow out and fires. You watch the arrow go straight through it, piercing this hole as it kind of splits and then reforms. Slithering and
15 to hit.
16, yes, hits. Anything over
Or
a 14. 50, yeah,
Okay.
anything over a 14 will hit it.
And another d6 from Hunter's Mark. Okay, 2, 4. 12 points of damage there.
Okay.
And then my special third attack, because it's the first round of combat.
Yep.
Which I'm trying to remember the extra damage in that one. Oh, it's an extra d8. Okay. Okay, 16 to hit that time.
Yep.
So d6, 2 d6s and a d8. Wow. Great. I rolled a 1 on that d8. 5 plus 4, 9. 9 plus 2, 11. 11 plus 1, 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. So as this thing pulls out, you watch as almost inhumanly fast Kazur reloads, as 3 holes appear in this water elemental that seal up. It took the hits, but it's still sitting there. Anything else?
I'll back the fuck away.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the grids up. Sorry. I can. Okay, so here's the problem. I can put the grids up, but it makes the map very confusing with the lines of the other tiles.
Mhm.
So, do you prefer grids up or grids off?
I prefer grids off.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine without them.
Well, for this particular map.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. All right, ending Kazur's turn. Ina, you are up.
I'm going to go up and pull this lever again.
Okay. It slips back up into the position that it was once in, and you start to hear a rumble, and Baron, you notice some cracks appearing on the wall over here. Ina, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Is that good? Do we want out of this room? I don't know.
Where is intelligence? Oh, it's just the main. Okay. 16.
16. Having Kazur pulled the other one on the side at this end, and you pulling this one on the side at this end, and both reactions of the levers were the same, you get the idea that maybe you don't start down here.
Hmm.
But that was your action to pull the lever. Would you like to do anything else?
Can I bonus action say something about that? That's kind of what I think.
I'll let that be a bonus action. You're not like communicating a wide variety of things, so I'll let you communicate that.
Like, just let's start up there.
Yeah. Something that short would be a free action even, so.
Well, if
So-
that's a free action.
If you would like to use something as your bonus action, I would allow it.
Do I cast Shillelagh? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That is what I would do.
Okay, so she casts Shillelagh. She pulls the lever, and it resets back into its position, and she turns back to you two as you're the closest ones. Maybe we should start up there. That ends her turn. Rose, you're up.
Okay. Give me a second. If we start up there, that brings back to left and right, and she thinks that is gonna be the first one up here then. But that's
Or-
60. So she says to Kazur, Kazur, do you mind pulling the top switch on the left up there?
I'd rather kill this thing first.
Yes, but also that. And how far can I climb up this? Is this a thing?
Well, technically it would be called difficult terrain, but since you have the ring of free action, you ignore difficult terrain. So no, you can move past it unhindered. Same thing with the water.
All right, well, I'm gonna go in there and start swinging. Please don't kill me with the water if possible. And she goes in.
Alrighty.
It's a 35 foot deep end.
No,
how-
it's like 1.5 to 2 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say, am I gonna swim? Like
No.
I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Then I'm rolling. This.
Ugh.
It's a magical axe, by the way.
Yeah,
so-
definitely hits. 17. Oh shit, now I gotta do math. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
Earlier, I liked math.
I like math when I want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the second.
So Rose comes up, slams her axe in it twice. You can watch as the water is no longer holding the form quite as well. It's starting to kind of drip, almost like melting off of it. It appears to have taken some damage here.
Well, he's gonna have to take a third.
Yeah. I was just letting you know where he's at in his health bar there.
Oh, I didn't hit shit.
As you go to swing this one, the body almost deforms around your axe as it reforms around it, circling in front of you now.
You're a tricky one, aren't you?
But it
I
is
picture his
it
voice.
is battered already. So, ending Rose's turn. It is the water elemental's turn.
No. He doesn't get a turn, silly.
What? Nah.
Thank you for being next to it, because now I get sneak attack.
You're welcome.
Really?
I mean, it's not like I couldn't not be next to it. That's like my whole thing.
She did it for you.
Whatever happened to those axes you had that you could throw?
They're currently at the back of holding because she only took Agatha.
Oh.
All right,
I mean,
it
you
is
have the bag of holding.
going to attempt to whelm you, Rose. So it, as you come up to it, it kind of wraps its arms around you and starts to pull you into its entirety. So go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh, saving throw. Sorry.
Please.
A 20. Dirty.
Christ.
Yep, so you're good. As it grabs you and starts to suck you in, you push and you feel this, your hands sink in a couple inches and then you feel resistance and you just shove yourself out of it. You're now drenched, but you're not encircled by the beast.
Oh, gross. I'm not that into you.
And is going to melt into the water in front of you.
I'm not into you. I'm not that into you.
Hey, she's into scales and feathers.
So it has melted into the water in front of you, is no longer a quote-unquote active threat at the moment, but you don't know where it'll pop up next.
Can we talk freely or no?
We're still going to do initiative because it still has a turn.
Okay.
It's still alive, so...
Okay.
At the end of that, Baron, you're up.
Perfect. It's not around, so I can't do anything. I am going to move my great 25 feet
Okay.
this way.
All right.
And let's cast something to help. I'll cast Bless.
Solve puzzles.
Yeah, solve the puzzle. Baron, he will
I mean,
not
he
be
has
solving
divine
this
intervention.
puzzle.
It could possibly do.
True. It didn't help him get laid, so it's worth it. So one.
Gordon,
two,
wait, you
and
don't need help getting laid.
True.
So I'm gonna cast Bless on you guys.
Okay, so Rose and
myself.
Rose, Baron, and Ina, you all are now blessed, which means you get a D4 on pretty much everything, right?
Yeah, your attack rolls, and your saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blessed be Moradin. Thank you.
Blessed be.
All right.
We're in Malore's temple. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, but she's not. She gives you puzzles. Morden takes you on great trips.
Ending Baron's turn. Kazura, you're back up. The water elemental has disappeared. Ina and Rose shouted at you to flip that switch up in the corner.
I do have Hunter's Mark on the elemental.
Oddly
Does
enough,
that help
as you
me?
mark it, the entire pool begins to glow. So it has disseminated itself into the entirety of the water of that area.
Boil it.
Do not boil it.
Pulling a switch costs an action.
It's an action, yes.
Alright. I'll flip the switch.
Gazoosh.
You move over, pull the switch down, sticks into place downwards.
Let's go! Okay.
I
It is
will
one.
then bonus action hide behind this corner here.
Roll a stealth check for me.
I'm invisible as fuck.
Okay.
26.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so ending Kazura's turn. Ina, you're up.
Okay.
And I should say this. I said, like, communicating things are an action. If somebody else is talking to you, that does not take away your action from your turn. It just takes away their turn. So if Ina were to have a conversation with Rose, does not take away Rose's action, just Ina's.
Mm-hmm. So, do we think the once left was my action from one that went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we think that we start as if like that was the once left, or we start once left and now go left? You know what I mean?
I think that was the once left. Now we do the twice right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's the way it's numbered out makes sense for 2 and 3.
Twice right.
I mean,
And then
clearly she can't see the numbers. I did it there for my own,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
brain.
I just think the 4 is different.
Yeah, I
Me
think the
too.
4 might be wrong.
I think the 4 is the 5.
I don't.
Well, no, because it's once
Just
left.
swing back up.
But then it says then between.
Oh, I'm fuzzled. All right. And my bonus action.
You cannot pull a lever on your bonus action.
No, I know.
Is Shillelagh concentration or is it instantaneous?
It's
Actually,
weird. It's usually the bonus.
It's
action
1 minute.
action combo.
It's 1
Oh.
minute, so
Yes.
it's still up. I was just making sure if you cast a different spell, then you wouldn't get rid of it, but you don't. So you do, if you have a bonus action spell, you can cast it without losing Shillelagh.
Can I cast? Well, I mean, I don't have another bonus action. All right, I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs, I guess.
Okay. Ending Enos, you're not gonna move anywhere? You're currently like at the side of the basement. Your head and the top of the basin are like level with each other. Just standing
I'm
there
gonna
next to
get up on here then.
Okay. So Ina
Not in the
hops
water,
up,
but on the thing.
yeah, Ina hops up on the basin. Ending Ina's turn. Rose, you're up. You're currently in the water. It melted into the water. You have no idea where it went. You're just sitting there holding.
Yeah, and I can't see the hunter mark, right?
No, you do
That's
not see the
something
hunter
I
mark.
see. So I don't know where
in the
it is.
water.
So I'm no. So Rose just goes, well, if you're gonna hide, and just hops over and pulls the lever down for 2.
So you're pulling that lever right there.
Yeah.
Clunk. Sinks down and stays in place.
How am I supposed to do this twice from the middle?
I know, and twice on the right.
Maybe I lift it back up and try again?
Maybe?
Can she do that in her turn?
No.
She kind of just, maybe we lift it up and try again? I'm not sure. But yeah, Rose is there.
All
I
right.
mean, what else? There's nothing else she can do.
Ending your turn, the water elemental
No.
erupts right over here in front of El Brando
No.
and is going to take 2? Yeah, 2 slam attacks against. That's a 9
Nope.
and a
Too quick.
20 and a 20.
Nope. Doesn't hit.
I don't believe you.
The second one does. Nope. Not me.
So you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as the thing swings with one arm and it almost like without its body turning wraps around the other side and then swings into you again, slamming up into your chest as you kind of, your breath is kind of knocked out of you for a second. And you got to get it back. Oh, but you're there. He's there. All right, he does not disseminate into the water this time and is still standing next to Brandy or Ina. But that ends its turn. Baron, you're up.
I'm gonna try and lift and put down this lever in front of me.
Okay, you go to pull up on it. This thing's not budging.
It ain't working. And I guess bonus action. Let's see what I can do.
I don't count that as an action because, like, as soon as you feel that it's not coming up, you just kind of back off of it. So I'll say you've moved 5 feet of movement to move up to it and then back, but you still have action, bonus action, and 20 feet of movement.
Well, that changes everything.
But what about this one?
But it's twice from the middle. I don't get it. But it is twice right.
Oh wait,
Like-
are we still on? We're still on twice, right?
Yeah,
we're on
we
twice
did
right,
one
twice.
here, and then 2 is here. We're on the third one.
Which we thought would be middle right, but it won't go back up.
But why do you think that?
Because it says twice from the middle.
I think 3 might be.
We did once up top.
Well, why do y'all
But-
think
but there's
4
a
is
blank
over here?
word
Maybe
though.
4.
I don't think 4 is over there.
I'm not sure if 4 is there.
I think
It
4
says-
might be
back up.
3. 4 might be 3.
Maybe,
Well-
but then it wouldn't be twice right.
Well, what I'm thinking, like, because we already did twice right,
Did we? We did 1 right.
and
We did one on the
once
left.
left was the first top one. Twice right was the one you're at now.
Well, we did 2.
Then-
We didn't do twice.
Unless the twice is supposed to mean number 2 instead of 2 switch hits.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, no, I thought it
And
meant
it-
like position twice right, 2 positions away, like twice right, like 2 positions away. That's why we got to this one.
2 positions away from what?
No, we
Like,
got the
this
middle.
one is one left, and then
once
this is
left
one
and
right.
also once up. Twice
So
from
you're
the
saying-
middle.
So maybe it's the second one is in the middle, and then swing back up. So the second right would be this one up here. This would be the other right, because this is
That would be the
up.
first right.
Swing back up. Maybe that one, and then the once left is the between. So this would be 4, but this is 3.
I'm just thinking the once up
Yeah.
twice from the middle, it's missing a word. Like it could be like once up left twice from the middle, once up right twice from the middle. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean like do a switch twice.
But we do know 1 and 2 is correct because it stayed.
Yeah, but then it's like so once left, then 1, 2 twice to the right, then once left, then
Well,
once right, I guess. But
Well, it
wouldn't-
says swing back up, so I'm thinking this is 3 because it's still
Yeah.
the right. So this is 3.
I think this one's 3.
Okay, so let me rewrite this. I'm gonna like delete the 3 here. This is 3. And then it says blank between. Well, that's on the left. So the between is still 4.
I don't know.
And then finish low away from me, that's on the right again. And that'll
Away
the
from me
low.
would be that side, would it not?
But it's on right. So this is right.
What?
It says once right. The last one would be here on right.
I have no idea.
Oh, are you guys seeing it? Okay, is this how you guys are seeing it? Like this side is left, this side is right. This is 1, 2, 3 right.
Originally I was,
1,
but
2,
not
3
anymore.
left. Because I was thinking we started with this one, so when it says it, we're going like to the positions. Like this one is in this position, so 2 from this position.
Oh. No, I was doing it was like this is 1, this is top, middle, bottom. Like this is
Of
top,
the left side.
middle, yeah, middle, bottom. So I took it as once up. So this is once, we do it once on the top, then twice on the right. So then it would be middle, 2, and then swing back up on the right, since we're still doing top right. So top, because it says up. So that's 3. And then I guess it means go between, but we have to go left, so the between is 4, right? And then it says finish low away from me. Low is bottom to me, but we have to do it once right, so I thought it'd be 5.
That's where that was coming from.
I
I
see.
agree with that.
But
No,
I don't know if that is correct. You could be saying like go once and then twice from
Yeah.
this, and
I think
Well, I
1,
guess
2,
it's like
3,
one
and
way to
4 are
find
right. I
out.
think 5 and 6 is the question.
I'm gonna say at this point we just flip the switches till they lock in place. 'Cause
Yeah.
getting a switch wrong did not rip the switches out of place.
But it did destroy
It
the
did.
building.
Set that guy after us and
Oh,
crack the wall.
You know, we're about to kick his ass. We're gonna XP farm. It's okay.
All right. Well,
I have no
what have I
idea.
done this turn? I've moved 5 feet, so I will see what my bonus actions are here. I'll use.
did you spend your action at all?
No, he's moved 5. He's used 5 feet of movement so far. That's all he's done.
I'll attack him then, because I can't make it to that switch. I am going to. Let's see. Guiding bolt, 3rd level.
Okay.
His ass. Is it? Oh, I guess I'm not engaged with him from that side, unless Ina is, and I somehow get advantage.
You do not get advantage, no.
Okay. Well, that's a nat 20, baby. I don't need it.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
Roll that damage, baby.
So 6d6, but
Mhm.
it's crit damage.
And then multiply it by 2. You could
Okay, I'm doing
theoretically end it right here. We'll see.
I'm doing it on D&D Beyond. So I
Alrighty.
don't have to roll that many dice. 41 damage.
Hey, all right. So as you guys have this conversation, Baron steps aside. He clutches the amulet and unleashes. You watch as this blast that you guys are used to seeing grows about twice as big. He unleashes it, and it kind of wraps around the figure as opposed to impacting, and then, like pulling string through silly putty, just strips this thing into billions of pieces. The water collapses back in and flows back into the pond. You ended that water elemental. It is dead.
Not today, water.
So
How's that for a cool catchphrase?
you guys technically are out of combat, so I'll allow any actions you want, but we're still going to go in initiative order because there's still combat that could possibly happen. So Kazura, you're up.
Picking up the vibe, I'll keep myself hidden.
Okay.
I can't grab myself, unfortunately. I'll move to switch 3 and pull it.
Grab yourself?
I can't.
Oh,
grab
you
it
can't.
because
Oh,
the-
I
the
see.
because the text is in the way.
You crazy goose.
There we go.
Okay, so you're
Staying
going to move
hidden and low.
moving
I'm
over there and
staying
pull
low.
in that switch.
This is the one we want to pull, yes.
All right.
Players.
All 3 switches reset back into their original position. And out from the wall that you guys heard cracking earlier pops an earthen elemental that you guys have seen before.
Oh, great. Hello, friend.
So it's not 1, 2, 3,
No.
but it is 1, 2.
It is 1-2.
Trial. Oh boy. All right, so we know.
It stays in the same place, so your action and some of your movement are gone.
I'll move back around the corner and bonus action hide.
All right, roll a stealth check. As that popped out in an area that could see you because this room is completely lit at the moment.
15.
15, good to know. All right, ending Kazura's turn. Ina, you're up. You watch Kazura as he kind of emits from the corner, pulls the switch, it goes down, and then up along with the other switch on your side.
Say again, sorry?
You watch as Kazura comes around the corner. He pulls the switch that you guys thought were 3, and as he pulls it, it switches and then goes back up along with switch number 2. It goes back up as well.
Okay. Well, now I'm scared. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm gonna try and cast planar binding.
Okay.
the spell you attempt to bind a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend to your service.
What level is that?
Fifth.
Fifth level. Elemental fate of any creature must range. It's within range. Let's make a charisma saving throw. Okay. And your saving throw is a 16. That is an 8. It does not succeed. So the Earth Elemental is now on your side. You are aware of this. No one else is at this moment.
Can I use my bonus action to yell that?
It's short and sweet. You yell out, "Don't attack it!"
He's my friend now. Okay.
But yes, the Earth Elemental is now on your side, Ina.
Okay.
Let me see here. I gotta. Okay, for 24 hours.
That's sick.
Jesus.
I'm just reading the spell right now to see. Yeah, no.
Tell the elemental to solve the puzzle for us.
It is.
He's probably watched it. Done.
It is your elemental at this point. So you watch as this elemental comes out of this marble wall, as its shell that you guys are used to seeing like earth and moss is now like marble that is like circling around it as it kind of reflects off the light that comes to this room. Ina kind of sticks her staff out at it, and you watch as these strings of ethereal vines lash out, wrap around it, and then sink into it. And it goes from this aggressive stature of like holding its fists ready to slam into anything that gets near it to relaxed and just kind of awaiting a command. So
Yo, if we get a fire elemental next, it's a good thing to have the earth one, right?
Is it?
I don't know.
The Fire Nation's attacking. Kick his ass.
all right, Ina, you are. Oh yeah, the water elemental is gone at the moment. So we're still out of combat because she cast planar binding. So Rose or Ina, do you want to move at all? The water is difficult terrain, so if you try and move through the water, you move at half speed.
Unless you become a dolphin.
Unless you become a dolphin.
But
Or
it's
an
good for the water.
octopus, which is the best water animal to pick.
Alright.
I'll move to this side. I think 25 feet on this edge still. You know what I mean?
Okay, yep. Easy enough to do. You move over, you're now standing by that switch, and you look up and you can see that that first switch that you guys have pulled is also back up in its upright position. So, ending Ina's turn. Rose, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the first switch, which I can do. Ring of free action.
Yep.
Run over here. Up.
Okay.
And I just go, well, looks like I gotta pull this one again.
Goes down, stays down. Nothing else happens in the room.
Now
Baron,
Baron's
do you
by
mind pulling the second one again?
Okay.
Yes,
The
my mind.
end of Rose's turn. It is now the Earth Elemental's turn. Who, Ina, what would you have communicated with it to do? Because you would have gotten one communication with it before anything else.
I would have just said protect, like wait.
Okay. So it's going to move to the closest friendly ally, which would be Baron, and it's just going to turn. Well, I can't really turn it, but it's standing by Baron. Baron, its back is to you. You can see this large earthen figure, kind of dirt swirling around, just kind of standing, like being there next to you.
Hi, puppy.
At the end of the Earth Elemental's turn, Baron, you're up.
Hey, I am going to pull this lever.
Goes down without an issue. Nothing else happens in the room.
Yay. I don't know which one's next, though.
the middle. The other middle. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
I'm
I
just
mean-
saying, like, process of elimination here at this point is going to get us somewhere. We have an Earth Elemental on our side now. I feel like we're good.
Yeah.
Just don't understand the twice right.
We're
But I
going to
understand
outplay
why you-
Fork here by being dumb. We're going to brute force We're going to brute force hack this bitch. We don't need to be smart.
All right.
We tried being smart and it got us, levers
It
one
got
and
us a new
two.
Earth Elemental friend.
All right.
They got us a friend.
Ending Baron.
Earth
Baron, you're
elemental.
done? Or are you moving somewhere?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I guess since that one's down, I'll move down here.
Okay.
Dude.
So ending Baron's turn. Kazura, you're up. You're currently hidden behind the pillar up there.
And cool acrobatics jump 15. See, yeah, I could probably get to this switch in the middle on the left, right?
What's your movement speed?
30.
Roll a.
I do some badass acrobatics.
What's your strength modifier?
My strength mod is a -1.
Okay. Roll acrobatics at disadvantage then. Because you got to jump across the water. So.
My saving throws +3 on my
I don't
strength.
care about your saving throw.
Oh,
It's
hell
okay.
yeah, he's
I have a
staying.
+8 to acrobatics right now, and it's an 18 on the
Okay.
low roll.
Easy enough to do. You run up on the basin, run along the side, and then parkour your way across the middle of the water, landing smack dab
Just
next to the
Dab in the air as I do some parkour.
switch in the middle on the other side. You've used all of your movement, but you're by the switch.
I want to say I landed on the switch with my dismount, and that's me pushing the switch with my body weight.
Okay. So you land, you push the switch down with your feet, and then it flings you up. You kind of have to catch yourself on the side of the basin, and all 3 switches now go back up.
Okay.
Along with that, oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Another water elemental. And another
No!
earth elemental pop out of the wall.
Oh goddamn!
And
Guess
they're
that
all
wasn't the
our
right one.
friends. Okay, well, we know that's not 3.
So they all go back up. Rose, you're at 1. Baron, you're close enough to 2. Kazura is at 1 that isn't 3. They're now 1 hostile water elemental, 1 hostile earth elemental, and 1 friendly earth elemental. Kazura, you have a bonus action left. Would you like to do anything?
Move the hunter's mark from the dead water elemental to this water elemental in front of me.
Okay. This one is hunter marked. Ending Kazura's turn. Ina, you're up. You watch as Kazura comes sprinting across the basin on the other side, jumps across, stands on the switch in a very heroic pose as it kind of flings him up off of it, and he catches himself on the side of the basin. He was really cool, and you kind of get a snicker out of it. But all 3 of the levers are now back up into their original position.
I'm gonna do it again.
What do you, planar binding?
Yeah.
Okay, on which?
The water one, I think, this time.
Okay, let me mark this guy as planar
That's the one
bound.
I marked. I have to kill him.
You said on the water one?
I meant the
Mhm,
one.
yeah. huh.
Take the water one. You
The
said
water
it.
one.
It's okay. You want the friend.
That's 11, so
I
that
just
one
like
is
that both of them have different attacks.
that one is now bound as well. So you now have
Yeah.
both earth elementals bound planarly, with 1 water elemental in the area. Actually, hold on.
Rock clean.
Oh no,
rock
it's just
clean,
24
rock clean.
hours. Yeah, so yeah, they're well.
Don't
Rock
do this
queen.
to me.
Rock queen.
Well, I would say you would know this to not cast it again, but let me check 1 second here. Oh,
I can only do it twice.
oh
I can
well,
do it 3 times,
I
actually.
will not let you cast it the second time, but given that I didn't look at it the original time, it takes an hour to cast it.
It does?
Also, a jewel worth 1,000 gold. So
Oh.
I will allow the first one to happen because I didn't look at it. I didn't look at time or materials.
Shit,
So
okay.
the first elemental is still bound, but the second one I will not allow to be bound. This is what I get for
sure.
not reading spells correctly. But yes, so you don't lose your action, bonus action, or anything like that. You realize, oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that the first time, so I'm not going to do it the second time. So
The Lord
I'm-
help me somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she allowed it. You know, a gem appeared in your hand and allowed you to cast it in a action.
The
So
gem was in the rock elemental's forehead.
there you
The
go.
gem is no
Yeah.
longer there. She just
All right.
used the gem that was on it already.
There you go. There you go. Whatever the means may be, I will not allow you to cast it again, but I'll leave the one that's up currently up. So,
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sunbeam then instead.
okay. At which?
The bad. You know what? I'm gonna cast it at the water and
Okay.
try and get my Earth Elemental to fight the Earth Elemental.
Okay. That is a. Is it a dex save?
Constitution 16.
Constitution. It actually gets 16 exactly, so it succeeds. So it takes half damage, but it's not blinded. And you command the Earth Elemental to attack the other Earth Elemental? Okay. I will remember that when it is their turn.
Wait, D8, 6. That's not D8. That's not D8. Where's my D8? Oh, there it is. Uh, 30, so 15. 16? 15.
I'll be back. I'll be able to hear y'all because I'll have my headset on, but I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
All right, so 15 damage?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you unleash this
I heard all
torrent
of that, Noodle.
of solar energy in the direction of the water elemental as it kind of deforms, as it evaporates. Steam starts to fill the area that it's in, and then reforms on the other side of it. It took the damage.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to, before you go, do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, away.
Okay. You hop down, jump a couple spaces away.
Yeah.
End of Ina's turn. Rose, you're up.
Okay, we're back.
Well, looks like we're doing this again. And she pulls the lever
Sticks down.
and hops over to stand next to this boy.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Friends a benefit since she's next to the thing.
Easy enough to do.
She can't attack, right?
No, that was your, well, unless you have a bonus action attack, which I don't think you do, but yeah.
No.
All right. So ending Rose's turn, it is now the elemental's turn. Water elemental, feeling something get right behind it, is just going to turn around and try and do 2 slam attacks against you. 20. 23
That hits.
and a 20.
That hits.
Okay.
What kind of damage is it? Is it bludgeoning? Because it's like water.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning damage. 17 bludgeoning damage. Reduced
15.
by whatever you reduce it by. Oh my god, double ones. 6 bludgeoning damage reduced by however much you reduce it by.
3, so I get 23.
Yeah. So as water kind of rushes over your face and drenches you as these 2 fists of water slam into you.
Wait, what was the first one?
17 minus 3, so 14.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason I thought 20.
No.
Yeah, so 14 plus 3, that's
17
so I just-
total.
17 total. Okay.
And then it stands there, all this water rushing around you at this point. The earth elementals are going to attack each other.
Rock fight,
Yay.
rock fight.
Brother,
Um,
brother.
So Brandy's
Tell me
elemental gets a
what
natural
type
20
for.
and a natural 18, so those both hit.
Pika!
Oh, Pikachu, I love you.
Bro, I love that song so much.
20. Oh fuck. 40 points of damage to elemental 2.
I'm glad you got what I was referencing.
I'm gonna put this on Spotify
Oh my god, that's
right now.
the funniest fucking thing in the world.
What happened?
Your elemental critted and natural 18'd against the other elemental,
Ooh,
and the other elemental rolled a 3 and an 8. So it didn't hit your elemental whatsoever. So the enemy elemental took 40 points of damage, and your elemental is still undamaged. So
Is our elemental the clone elemental?
I guess, man. Yeah.
And the other elemental's like, brother, I can't do this. I can't fight you.
All right. At the end of the elemental's turn, Baron, you're up.
I'm up.
You watched the one go chink back up into its position.
What?
Yes, she did the one, right?
Yeah, so
I did one.
she's done the first one.
And I, as is tradition, do the second one.
Okay. That one sticks
As
down.
is tradition.
Yeah. And bonus action, I will cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That is my only bonus action.
Where at?
I'm gonna. I'll cast him in here
Behind the other one?
behind that dude. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
You do
know
not
if I
get
an
advantage
attack
for it
over
flanking, but there is a spiritual weapon there now.
there. Okay. Does it get to attack the first turn? I always.
It
forget.
does, yes. You do get an attack off the first time you cast it.
Okay. All right. That is a 27 to
That
hit.
definitely hits, yeah.
Yeah. And that is a 12 points of
Oh.
damage.
Nice.
What is it? Force damage.
Alrighty, good to know.
Hey.
You watch as the spectral hammer appears behind this. It's kind of distorted and wavy from the water elemental in front of you, Rose, and it slams into the side of this, kind of impacting you about halfway in before the water recloses around it and it pulls itself out. The hammer does. At the end of Baron's turn, Kazura, you're up.
I'm gonna pop up and lay into that water boy.
What a boy.
Okay, go ahead and
Uh,
roll your 3 attacks. If it's over 14, roll damage. I have to go pee as well, so
Okay.
I know
Over
you know how to do combat and everything that you're gonna
I
do, so
got
just get
you.
it done.
Now, do I want to take the -5 to do an additional 10 damage?
You do you.
Also, I only get 3 attacks now because of my bonus action to shoot. I don't have that special hit. Oh, 9.
Hey,
Is
you
that a
can
19
sneak
or-
attack damage, right? Because I'm next
I
to the
do. Yes. And I also have Hunter's Mark damage.
Sure.
Wait, oh, I get to do the cool thing now. Finally, I
Do
think.
the cool thing.
Well, I've always needed 2 boys to hit for my cool thing. So
Am
I'll
I the
do that
second
at the end.
boy?
No. I hurt 2 people at once. Not. So that hits because of the 19. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna add math here in the thing.
You're still be
5
taking your turn with
plus-
4
Yeah,
cards.
honestly, I rolled a shit ton of dice. +4, so that's the first
I'm gonna feed my
hit.
cat real quick too. I'll be right back.
Second hit. +2. +4. Bonus action attack. I'll say I took the -5. Why not? He
He's gonna use
trusts
the
me.
restroom, feed his
He
cat.
plus me.
Laundry.
All
He's
right,
gonna make
and
up a
then
sandwich.
I already had the.
back.
All right, roll my dice for damage there. Okay, that's better rolls. +5, +4, +2, and then sneak attack damage, which is I think I'm dropping this thing.
Please do.
I really think I am. Wait, where's my sneak attack? How
I
much
haven't
is
listened
sneak
to that song
attack?
since I watched
Isn't
the
it
Pokemon
1d6?
movie.
I'm a higher level than that, so it's several. It might be 3d6 at this
Yeah, I was
point.
gonna say it's multiple d6.
Extra 4d6. Okay.
Oh, I was watching the brother my brother scene on YouTube.
Man.
All
I
right,
rolled
sorry about that.
Taking
16
his
damage.
turn, by the way.
16 damage from that, and then also Whale of Graves to hit the other rock boy that's an enemy. Plus 8 there on that guy. Okay. 5 plus 4 is 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. 13 plus 4 is 17. Plus another 4, 23. Plus 10, 33. Plus 5, 33
38.
plus 5, 38 plus 4, 42 plus 2, 44 plus 16 from sneak attack,
58.
60. 58 flat, and then 8 damage to the other one from the Whale of the Graves as I bring the water boy closer to death. My shadows lash out and attack the other mean
Okay.
rock boy.
So Kazur steps out from the shadows, and before you guys can even really notice that he's out, you watch these 3 arrows impact this water elemental. They slam through, carving through, and you watch as this thing is more like a melting ice cream cone than a water elemental now. It's very hurt, like beyond bloodied hurt. Like you almost killed it in that one turn hurt. And as he does, you watch as the arrows impact the wall on the other side and stick into the marble. And even though this room is like almost completely lit, like a sun is in the top of the room, the shadows that are stretched from the top down to the bottom begin to scurry away from the arrows and flow along the ground, wrapping around the earthen elemental that is against you guys. And you, Baron, your passive perception is 15. Ina's is 18. So you two see it. Rose, I think your passive perception is fairly low, right?
Yeah, it's a 10.
The two of you notice this very dark, almost black figure appear behind the earth elemental and like jam some sort of shadowy dagger or some blade into the neck of this earth elemental. As it kind of recoils and clenches at it, the shadows all dissipate and the room is perfectly well lit again.
Holy fuck.
I'm just gonna assume that's another elemental.
You do anything else, Kazur?
That'll be my turn. That was
Okay.
my bonus action and action.
You're not gonna move anywhere?
Sure, I'll back up.
Okay.
I'll stop T-posing after
Okay.
hitting them that hard.
Ina, you're up. What are you doing?
I still have my thing up, shouldn't I?
Your what? Your sunbeam? Yes.
I'm gonna blast him again, I guess.
Okay, Rose is technically within 10 feet of it. Or is it 5 feet or 10 feet?
It's just south to thing. It's like a 5 foot wide, 60.
Yeah, so she's in combat with it, and at the angle you're at right now, she would technically be in it.
But what if
You
I'm
know,
to here?
you're used to hitting me in combat. It's fine.
Not with this spell.
You can make your way over using.
I was right here.
Okay, and so that uses what, 15 feet of movement to move out of the way?
I'll use 25 if it gets me
Okay.
in
So
a
you
good
move
spot
your
there.
distance over and blast the thing with Sunbeam again.
Mhm.
This time it does not succeed, so it takes full damage and will be blinded next turn. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, it was
Which-
68.
Yeah, you kill it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do it for this then. Think.
Yeah, so Ina steps to the side and as she does, the water elemental almost completely evaporates out of the area in front of you, Rose, as the sunbeam
yeah.
stretches across the room, impacting the marble on the other side and like splintering off like an arrow that hits metal. So, Ina, that's your action and movement. Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
No.
Okay. Rose, you're up.
Well, I don't need to fight this thing anymore.
Nope.
So Rose runs here. This is 30 feet. Can she reach the lever from here?
Roll an acrobatics check. It'll be like a diving grab to grab it. It's not hard, but
8.
that's good enough.
Hey.
you're jumping off an elevated platform downward. It was more of a if you got a natural 1, something was going to happen. But so you run and you get to your last step on top of the basin and you jump and you, instead of grabbing it, you do what Kazura did, and you kind of land on it halfway on your feet, halfway on your ass, and
No, not as graceful.
not nearly as graceful. The armor clangs as you kind of slide off the end of it at the end, but that lever stays pressed down.
Yay!
This is free.
3.
Okay.
Okay, we know now. So that was once left, twice
Labeling
right.
it now.
This is twice right. That means once left
So the other one is on the opposite side. Somewhere.
side. Yeah.
One of these two.
I like how you all wrote 3.
I didn't write it, so someone else.
That's your movement and action, Rose. Do you have a bonus action? I don't think so.
No, she doesn't really have bonus action.
All right, the earth elementals are going to attack each other again. Miss. That one hits. 12. So that one takes 12 points of damage. One hits. That one does not. Of course, I roll 1 and 2 for against Ina's. All right. So you watch as these two earthen elementals, their base is almost combining in two tornadoes swirling around each other, just slamming their marble fists into each other right next to you, Baron. It's kind of terrifying, honestly.
I'm scared.
But that ends their turn. Baron, you are up. What's up, Rose?
Could she say, "Oh, somebody hit one of the switches on the left" as part of her turn?
That would, yeah. Short enough to say. So Baron, you're up.
I can't reach anything on the left, but can this?
Can the hammered
Look
gold?
at this smash a lever with a hammer.
Can the hammer do it?
You can certainly try.
Is it silly? I don't know which one. I see it says swing back up, so maybe that means this is higher. This is higher than that.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
I'm gonna move him there and try and smack. Okay.
Roll to hit.
That's
Breaks
good.
the lever. Doesn't even push it.
Uh,
We're
that's-
just stuck.
25.
That definitely does hit. You don't need to roll damage or anything. So you move the hammer over and it slams down on the lever and it sticks down low.
Let's fucking go!
Hey! Okay, that's 4. That's 4, baby. So that was once left,
Then that
and
means
then the last one would be once right.
which is this one?
Yeah, there's only one
Yeah.
left.
There's only
on
one
the-
on the right. Yeah.
And then low away from me, which is 6 down here.
Oh.
All right. Baron, do you have
Can
any bonus
I-
action? Or and that's your bonus action to move it and attack, right?
Yes,
There's
it
only
Yeah.
is.
there's only
That's my bonus
5?
action.
You crazy
But the
bitch.
bottom one on the bottom right number sign 4 says 6 things.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll
Can
know
I-
we're done at 5 if we're done at 5.
Can
but
I
if we're
run to
like,
this
what
one
the
and
hell?
press this one?
You have your movement and your action.
Oh.
Yo!
Please.
Yo,
Borg
double
is smiling
lever
too much.
turn.
He's too happy.
I bet it's
Double
once
lever
right.
turn.
It's once right.
Hog.
You pull it down, it sticks down.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay.
I
That
see
was
Borg
scary.
smiling. I'm like, nah, we're dead.
No, I'm
Right.
just super proud that you guys figured it out as easily as you did.
Oh, that was
Easily?
not easy.
Easily.
That was process of elimination.
All right. Kazura, you're up.
Fuck
Oh,
yes.
geez. I wonder what I should do. I'm going to force lever 1 upwards.
No.
No, I'll move down to lever 6.
All right.
Crank that soldier boy on it.
All on the
Alright.
floor.
He moves down. Clunk. The earth elementals almost stop moving in like a pause action film kind of way. They just stop. And then the world dissipates from you. It goes black.
Oh.
Oh.
And then in a moment, you
Oh,
wake up
should I kill
in a
this?
different world.
Pretty.
Oh, pretty.
That was weird.
The world you erupt in now has grass of odd colors, yellow and purple, violet, almost refractive of the sunlight. The trees, orange, yellow, and gold. Very enticing and relaxing. Everything's off it feels like you're upside down, but the gravitational pull is the same way. You don't exactly know what's going on. There's a slight fog that covers the ground all around you. It's in a weird blue hue as it rolls in and out of the trees and grass around you. You look around and you see your 3 friends, but nothing else but 5 trees.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, the dirt says roll.
It's
Oh,
roll
I see
20
it.
thing,
Roll 20.
okay? It was not a free asset. I bootlegged it. Leave me the fuck alone.
I was just saying it's funny because I was like, I noticed the ground says roll.
Yeah, if I move the trees, it says roll 20 because it's a paid
Yeah.
asset, but
I
I'm
could
cheap,
see
so.
the 20.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
So it's very strange to us. I see.
Very strange.
Hmm.
Rose, Baron, and
I just delete
Kazor,
Kazur.
roll a history check.
I think I accidentally deleted Kazur there.
I'll bring him back.
Can I see like if I've ever seen anything like this, either in my like visions when I met her or
nat
whatever?
20.
Thank
Um,
God, 'cause
roll
I
a-
got a 4.
Roll just a general intelligence check, Ina.
Nat
Baron-
20 plus a 5, 25.
What'd
I got a 4.
A 4, okay.
18.
18. Okay, Ina, you do recognize this somewhat. You don't exactly know where it is, what it is, or anything, but you've been here before in visions and in meeting with Melora throughout the years. You don't know what it is, but you're familiar with it.
Am I scared of it?
It's fairly comforting. You've never encountered any problems here.
Okay.
Kazur, Baron, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't know where you're at. Rose, on the other hand, you've read a lot of books. You know a lot of things. And you know this. You're in the Feywild.
Oh.
Oh God, we're in the Feywild. I recognize this from all the books I read as a child.
Why are
Is
you
it-
scared?
Is it bad?
Am I knowledgeable of the Feywild at all?
When she says that, it triggers some memories in you. Mostly ghost stories and things of people who have been there and not come back
Oh.
completely the same. There are good stories and bad stories, but you're not entirely sure which ones to believe. So, what's up, Ina?
Is the Feywild like it's exactly like our planet except a bit more lush and like if there's a pond in our world it's no? Because there was one that was kind of like that where like the one evil place is like ours except it's
Oh yeah, the shadow.
That's the Shadowfell. The Feywild is very similar in that all of the things there resemble things in the Primaterial Plane, but magics and entities and monsters and things are very much enlarged and overwhelmed as opposed to the Primaterial Plane. It's like a very eccentric, flaming kind of Primaterial Plane. Everything is just very extra over here.
Hmm.
So,
You
is this where
asked
the
why-
elementals are from?
no, they're from their own elemental planes.
You asked why she's scared, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Feywild, and people. She would know this, right? People get lost here.
People get
change.
lost. Time is completely different. There are entities
Yeah.
and monsters that are way more terrifying than the things on the Primaterial Plane.
Fairies are here, and they're known to trick and, mess with people. People who, as a lawful person, she believes in, order, but this is like a realm of chaos.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, if ever there was a realm for Ina, it's the Feywild.
It's this one. Yeah.
well, let's make sure we keep an eye on each other. We don't want to
Mhm.
lose anyone.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I agree.
Just so we know, each one of us is each one of us. Then, remember, grapefruit.
Great.
Grapefruit. Yes. Smart.
Wasn't it cantaloupe?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
what's
That's the
the
second time. Huh?
All right. So, like I said, you emerge into this field. You realize that you're in the Feywild at this point. It is lush, flowing grass, except for around the trees and about a diameter of 10 feet around each tree. There are 5 trees. Nothing else as far as the eye can see, just an open field of flowing wheat grass, just back and forth in the wind. The trees bristle every now and then with the wind as well.
Is Melora a fairy? Or I guess a goddess of the fairies?
Would I know of Melora being predominantly Fey-based?
Yeah. You know that she's a trickster and kind of does her own thing as opposed to the other gods.
Oh.
She doesn't do it out of spite or out of malice. It's just kind of she does it for fun. Not necessarily fairy or Feywild, but it has places in all realms. So
I will relay that info to Rose.
This makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Are we still in a test or are we waiting to meet her now?
I'm as in the dark as you. Let's check it out. I'm gonna go up to this tree and knock on the wood.
make an investigation check.
I will make my way over to. Oh, I think you're still blessed. So you would get. Do you
The
get
D4?
Sorry.
oh,
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Nope. You
No.
deleted Rose.
Bless lasts up to
Oh,
a minute.
no.
At this point, it would be
Okay.
gone.
yeah.
So.
Okay, 18 though.
Thank you.
18. That's definitely good enough. So you knock on the tree. It sounds like a tree. It's solid. In fact, when your fingers hit it, it kind of like the bark seems rough and tough, like normal bark. Your fingers hit it, it feels almost like moss. And then it springs back into place. It's very jarring as opposed to what normal bark you used to. But as you knock, as your fingers touch it, you watch as this emblem just kind of emblazons itself on the tree. And it looks like the top of a torch that's been lit. There's not a bottom, it's just like this fire that's kind of been carved into this tree after your fingers hit it.
I'm gonna go bink up higher. Knock.
Your fist slams into more mossy feeling bark as it springs back into place. That same emblem lays there embossed in the tree.
A second time, or
No, just the same one.
do you guys know what this is? Do I recognize it at all?
I mean, it looks like a torch fire. It looks like fire.
What the fuck?
Maybe see what another tree
Burn the
does?
tree down?
Let's hold off on doing that. Right, let's
Perhaps I should
knock.
look at the other trees.
Is there a roll in investigation or your passive investigation? Did you move up to the tree with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have
Yeah.
said I would move with the group. Yeah.
Your passive investigation, as you kind of get up next to him, you look to the right a little bit and you see a skeletal foot sticking up behind the tree.
Ew, how do I not notice?
I'll turn on to that side of the tree.
Because your
Try to look
passive
at it.
investigation is 13. All right, so you go back to the back of the tree, and there's a skeleton laid up against the tree, arms in lap, and there's a note that lay in the hands of this skeleton here.
I'll grab the note and try to read it out loud.
All right. The note reads, "The bottom tree must be middle."
Huh. The bottom tree must be middle. So the trees are levers again. Also, this man is dead, so he might be incorrect.
That's not actually a bad guess.
Just a
there.
note.
This is a weird question for you, but can you speak to the dead?
No.
I don't know what all your abilities are.
Why do you think I could talk to the dead?
You kind of hide in shadowy places. For all I know, you can talk to the dead or are dead.
I'm not
Or a
dead.
werewolf.
But you know what I
What?
can do?
What can you do?
I can speak with plants.
Oh,
I'm gonna talk to the trees.
Why not?
I
I-
mean,
Honestly,
that's
I
And if
pretty
they're
think
part,
impressive.
genius.
I mean, if they're part of the test, are they either, do you make plants truthful to you, or do they just talk to you?
Maybe they didn't know that one of us could talk to trees.
Communicate and follow your simple commands.
Talk to the tree. Hey, you're not supposed to do this. Put ring of truth around the tree.
Yeah.
Do you
So to
consent
truth
to
the
me
tree.
touching you, tree? Henry Crabgrass?
You
are
certainly
okay?
can, if you want to.
I do.
All
But it
right.
won't let me cast it.
What do you mean I won't let you cast it?
Oh, oopsie. I don't know how to undo it. I cast it 3 times with my woodland staff, and I don't know how to
You just
undo
click
it.
the slot.
No, because it's like done through my staff of woodlands.
Yeah. Just remember that you accidentally clicked it 3 times, and if you have to use it again, I'll remember that you still have 2 uses left.
Okay.
So you've cast it once. We'll just remember that you have 2 more uses of it left. So you cast Speak with Plants. You kind of sit down and touch the staff to the tree. You feel the connection. The ground kind of shakes beneath you. Nobody else feels it, but you get that sense that you are now connected with the tree that within 30 feet of you.
Hello?
Hello?
Do you know about this little trick we got to do?
The tree. I don't know any tricks.
All right, are we supposed to burn you down?
Fucking hope not.
All right. Would you consider yourself the top or the bottom?
What a question.
Well, I've got a top and a bottom. I'm not really sure what you're asking there.
You see those other 4 trees? Would you say you're at the top of the
I
line?
don't
or
have
the bottom?
eyes.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I can see like with my
I'm a
roots,
power
but
bottom.
I don't communicate with other trees, so I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well, enjoy burning, bitch. And I'm hang up with them.
That was quite rude.
No, I'm
But-
joking. I'm not really joking. Not really, but sorry.
All right. So that lasts for 10 minutes. So you have 10 minutes worth of that to talk to the other trees if you would like to.
Yeah, I would.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Talk to
That was
him.
the best.
Okay. You go down to the other
I'll
tree.
mute myself.
I'm gonna knock on him too. I'm gonna knock, see what pops up as I do it.
Hey, would you quit that? I'm not particularly fond of that.
Sorry, I just wanted to see if you'd bruise.
Oh,
Did he bruise?
I mean, I don't think so. I don't know what bruising is, though.
Get a little mark on ya.
No, not from your fist.
So nothing appeared.
I mean, it felt like that moss, and then I guess technically something does appear. A symbol appears on the side of the tree that you're not too familiar with. Roll an Arcana check for me.
14.
14. You don't recognize it. You recognize that it is some form of Arcana, but you don't know exactly what it's for.
Right. Now, Tree, would you consider yourself top or bottom of your little cluster?
That's a very deep question. I don't know about the cluster, but I would definitely prefer myself a bottom.
Okay, all right.
This? Oh my god.
All right.
I like it when the other trees get on top. You know what I mean?
Truth. All right. Well, thanks for the input. I'm going to talk to your buddies now, see if one of them want to have a little date with ya. Bink, bank.
Well, seeing as we can't move, I doubt it, but I would greatly appreciate it.
Maybe they can grow their roots in your direction.
Oh, I'd be okay with that.
Holy fuck. Oh,
Who
fuck is
thought this
going
would-
on?
Who thought this would be turning into
I
a
take-
talk about trees having sex?
Also, I mistakenly read my notes. The emblem on the tree that you just knocked on, you did recognize.
Oh.
It looked like a gust of wind just kind of being pushed up into the air.
Okay, here, wait. Fire?
You know, no need to saw him down. I got an axe with me.
No, not that one. Whoever put the blue up, that's not air.
No, this one.
Yeah, whoever put the blue up, that's not air.
Oh, this looks like water to you. Wait. Oh, Ina's down here at this other purple one.
Yeah,
Got
she's
it.
yeah.
she's down there.
Oh,
right.
I'm moving.
So you go to that one and knock on it.
Yep. No,
Okay.
no, that's not air either. No, this
Oh.
one was.
She hasn't touched this one yet.
Oh, you already moved it. Okay, I got it. I'll move it.
You're
I'm
not talking to the trees.
sorry. Oh, sorry.
All right, so you go over and knock on this one. This one pops up with the emblem that you're not entirely for sure what it is.
All right.
Hey, calm it down there, would you? I'm a bit soft after the winter.
All right. I have a question.
I have an answer. Maybe?
Would you consider? All right. Do you know why you have these emblems on you?
What emblems? What are you talking about?
You got little
tree.
marks on your butt,
I have a butt?
What?
on your back.
Oh, Bach. I don't fucking know. People carve things into things all the time. I just regrow and cover it up.
Interesting. You wouldn't be interested in being destroyed, would you?
I prefer not to, but I guess if it's for a good cause, I could get along with it.
Oh, what a lovely chap you are. All right, I got to talk to the others before time runs out. But thanks for the lovely chat.
Yeah, of course. Well, good to talk to you, I guess. I don't... How are we talking? I don't know. As you walk away, you can hear him fading. Like, how are we talking? What's going on? All right, you go to that one and knock on it, and an emblem pops up on it that appears to be water of some sort.
Water. You know I love the water. Boing.
Oh, please don't hit me like that.
I'm so
You're-
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
You go back to sleep, little love. Catch you on a flippy floppy.
Thank you.
Bink. Last one.
Immediately darts. Fuck this tree. All right, you knock on that
Looks at
one.
the other two and goes.
You knock on that
What
one.
is happening?
Another emblem appears. Go ahead and roll another Arcana check for me.
13.
Yeah, you don't recognize this one either.
Okay. All right. So, mates. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Hello. Sorry. Would you consider yourself a top or bottom? Would you consider yourself the middle? No, you wouldn't. All right. Never mind. Goodbye.
Bye, I guess.
All right, lads. I got a lot of information about their lives, what they're interested in, but I didn't get much about what's going on. They don't know nothing about the symbols, but that one's a fire, that one's a water, that one's an air, and these two, I don't know. I ain't a fucking arcane specialist,
You want
professional.
me to look at the signs?
Yes, please.
Question: did you find any other dead bodies with notes?
I didn't even look. I forgot about them.
I'll go to each of the trees and do a pass by, look for bodies, and then also look at the symbols
Okay.
that aren't identified.
Your passive investigation is high enough to find the bodies that I had.
They were all bodies.
Not all of them. Actually, I'll do this in red. So there's a body behind that tree, and there's a body behind this tree as well.
And this one, yeah.
And the top one, yeah. Back there. So I'll give you the signs on the trees first.
Okay.
So the sign on the tree with the red question mark is invocation.
No idea.
It's a school of magic, which I believe you're fairly well in Arcana anyway. You got a +2. I'll give you evocation. The second one I want you to roll an Arcana check for.
What?
Should have had you roll for both of them, but
Evocation is the school of magic that focuses on like attack kind of spells, like fireball.
21.
yeah, easy enough. That one's
Oh.
conjuration.
Conjuration summons stuff.
I can do that.
And
It's
then
not just summoning. There's other things that fall into conjuration, but it's a school of magic.
So body 2, which is this one over here, and body 3. Body 2 says the middle trees do not start.
Okay.
And body 3 says start at the top.
Okay. What does the top tree say again?
The bottom tree must be middle.
Okay.
There's 2 bottom trees.
Yeah, but this one's the lower one, no?
True. Yeah, yeah.
Its bottom tree must be middle. The middle trees do not start and start from the top, right?
Yeah, so it would be this one, this one, or it would be this one of them, one of this one, or this one. But it would be this one to start, one other, and then this one would be the middle. Like this one would be number 3. 1 and 3. And I don't know about the rest.
So, what do we think? We have to cast a spell on these motherfuckers? That
Or give it an element of sort. I mean, you don't have to cast a spell to put water. I could just throw it from my water skin.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I can make fire, so
I think we should avoid destroying the trees, if possible.
it may not destroy them. What's the first one? Is that the fire one?
I believe so.
Well, I can try. I'll try a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. So I'm gonna cast first level Searing Smite on my mace or hammer or whatever I have.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna give her a tap to do some fire damage.
So you watch as Baron drags his hand over his mace as it kind of lights up in this white hot, almost sparking, there's steam coming off and everything like that. And then brings his mace towards it and touches it to the flame emblem of the tree as all of that heat and energy just kind of evaporates itself out of the mace into the emblem as it glows this white hot color. And then almost like quenching a freshly forged blade into oil, a sizzling happens as the emblem removes itself from the tree.
Can I still hear the
seems
tree
good.
at all?
You're getting to the tail end. I'll let you get one more conversation in with a tree before you have to recast it.
You're right.
Yeah, nothing happened. What are you talking about?
Okay, alright. See you later.
The fuck is wrong with this? And then it cuts out.
All
The
right.
trees hate Ina.
Yeah. Who
So
doesn't?
the tree's doing okay? I really
Yeah.
don't want to upset something here.
Yeah, I was worried it was going to hurt it, but it didn't even notice.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
convenient. Well, then, what is the second tree?
No idea.
Evocation or water, I suppose.
Should-
But
Evocation, watering, or conjuring. It could be any of them.
Well, we know to go from top to bottom.
We do?
One of the things
Start
said-
from the top. No, it says
Yeah.
start from the top, but not continue.
and the middle trees do not start, and bottom tree must be middle, which I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so the bottom tree must be the third one.
Unless
Is
the
there
rotation can change.
any other? I mean, I guess his passive investigation found it. But are there any other bodies around, like
Roll
Oh, wait.
a perception check.
fields? These fields.
I think I get it. If we do it in a circle, if we go in a circle, one,
Perception,
fire,
20.
then evocation, then wind,
20.
then wind's the third.
You don't see anything out of the blue. The grass seems uninterrupted outside the trees. The bodies that you did find, there's none around any of the other trees.
Oh, I kind of agree with Ina. If we go in a circle,
Counterclockwise. Or clockwise, yeah.
the bottom tree turns into the middle tree.
And we started from the top, and we continue going from top down.
Oh, clockwise.
Yes.
You want me to evocate this tree here? I
Yeah.
can.
So we're going
What is that?
clockwise or
I'm gonna
counterclockwise?
slap that bad boy with the cure
Clockwise.
wounds.
All right, mark your spell off. You slap the tree. You feel the warmth leave your arm and imprint into the tree. Emblem is still there.
Mm.
Cure wounds evocation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It took my magic. The symbol's still here though.
Is the fire symbol back?
It is.
Okay, well,
Well, I should still have Searing Smite.
It
How
lasts
long does that
for a
last?
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
I
then
would
you'll
say you could probably get one more hit with it.
Okay, I'll bonk it again real
Okay,
quick.
you hit the tree with it. It absorbs the magic. Your mace goes dark once more. It is no longer active, but the emblem on that fire tree is now gone.
Then what if we do a cross? Like start with fire, then water, then wind, then evocation, then conjuration. Because then we start from the top to the bottom while having the wind in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Your
Like,
guess is as good
Bink,
as mine.
bonk, bink, bonk, bink.
I'm
Let's
going
try
with
it.
what you're saying, because I don't know.
Does anyone? I mean, I guess I have a water skin. I also
I
have
have a
holy
water
water.
skin. She also has holy water.
Perfect. Can we just dunk some
I
water?
mean, I can piss on the tree.
Ew,
That too.
Who's doing what?
I will gladly put my water skin. So Rose goes up and
Okay. You pour your water skin over the emblem. It appears to stay on the tree.
okay, well, that's not good enough.
Is the fire emblem
the
there
fire in there?
still?
A fire
Fire
emblem is
emblem back.
still gone from the tree, so it appears that that effect
Okay.
has still stayed. You get the
So
sense that this must be arcane divination type magic that needs to input into the tree.
Wait, divination magic?
Well, divination just refers to divine magic as clerics slash
Oh,
druids
okay.
and things.
Wait, what?
Sorry,
I thought we were doing
don't-
water.
It is water.
I don't have any form of magic for that.
I did, but I don't anymore. Wait.
Old
Ooh,
person?
wait.
It's
Does
still
anyone have a non-magical weapon?
Ina. When I said divination, I didn't mean like divination magic. I just meant like divination refers to like magic that is granted by gods. In a way,
Here.
it was just kind of like a cheeky way of saying it. So it's still water, evocation, conjuration, air. So you don't need to look for any kind of divination magic. It's still those four. So.
She pulls out Karen. No, wait, is Karen magical? Karen.
Oh, I know what to do.
Pulls
My
out-
my longbow is non-magical except for your forge blessing.
I kind of misread it. I
Wait,
can
I'm
only
sorry.
make it thunder, lightning,
What's up, Ina?
fire, cold,
Which-
or acid.
Which one are we going for?
the
The
water.
water
one.
one.
Yeah, okay. I can turn into a water elemental.
Oh, true. I don't know if that counts, but
How many times can you do that?
Once. But wait, can anything I have spit
I'm
out
pretty
water?
sure you're going to be the one to handle conjuration when we need it.
Mhm.
True.
But your elemental shape does not take away from your spells. It's a beast shape. So
Mhm.
Wait, what?
your changing form does not so you don't have to use a spell to change form. It's your beast shape turned into an elemental. So if you turned into an elemental, you could still do something else,
Yeah.
which you're aware of.
Alright. I'm gonna do it. Objections?
none from me.
I mean, we can sleep here for the meantime. It's pretty safe out here, I suppose.
Yeah.
Looks like that anyway. I've just completely given up on the Australian accent for Kazir.
So are you wild shaping into a water elemental?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Ina goes into her normal routine of transforming into a water elemental, her body, as it normally transforms into water, is then sucked almost like a vacuum into the tree as she transforms until it is complete. And Ina still stands there, but all of that energy was absorbed into the tree. The water symbol evaporates from the tree. You lose your beast shape, but that tree's emblem is now gone.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Nice.
I feel like we won't be able to do that again.
Mm.
No.
So we can't fuck up the pattern from here forth.
Great.
Well, we
Um,
know it's the wind next, at least.
How do we know that?
We
Because
think it's the
The
wind.
bottom is the middle. That's the guess.
But also conjurations at the bottom of these 5 trees.
No, wind is at the very bottom. It's lower than those ones.
I suppose. I don't have anything for wind.
Would force count as wind?
I guess
Remembering
have
that
no
move
idea.
called Steel Wind Strike as an arcanum.
I asked because I have the ability to do force, but I don't know if that counts for wind.
Roll
I
Is-
don't have a wind.
Kazua, roll an Arcana check.
Boop. That's okay, I suppose. A 13.
Probably would work.
It's the best thing I could think of. So it's
Force.
probably.
Oh, I have 4 spells. I
Have
think.
the ring of the ram.
That's magical. Also saves their capabilities later.
I can
Wanna
send
try it?
one ram at the wind tree and see if it works. If not, we might have to spend the night until Ina can become a water elemental again.
True.
Wind elemental. Yeah.
Well, water for the.
Well,
it would
yeah,
be
because if we
similar.
mess up
Oh,
the
yeah.
if we mess up the pattern.
So
Well, by then I would just change my spells. If we slept.
Same.
that's true. Well, that being said, does the team agree that I should go ram the tree?
Let's go ram it.
All right. Rose goes up to the tree and she aims the ring of the ram towards it, but like she doesn't want to damage the tree, she just wants to give it the
Nah, fuck up that tree.
How many charges do you
force.
use?
just one.
Just one? You see this ram slam into the tree, and you watch as the emblem kind of fizzles and then re-embeds itself into the tree.
How
the
are
reds
the
back?
other emblems?
You guys
The
look,
other emblems still
they're still
Yeah.
gone.
Oh.
Here's that
Maybe
one
you-
charge was not enough to.
Rose sends a second.
Okay. Same fizzling effect, it re-embeds itself.
And you're
Rose
near
sends
3
it
chars.
third, yeah.
Disseminates itself from the tree. 3 emblems are
Ooh.
now gone.
Okay.
Well,
Let's go.
there goes my ring, but yeah, sounds great.
So
The bottom tree was middle.
middle
So-
trees do not start. Start from the bottom. Bottom tree must be middle. Any other notes?
No, it-
Conjuration.
I had like a 20 perception looking for other bodies and.
I think it was do
What's
the
a
fire.
20 perception? What do you mean by that,
Shut up.
Dan?
It was like start from the top, which
All right.
we
Is
did.
there a story from the trees?
The 3 things to remind everybody. Number 1
Yes.
was the bottom tree must be the middle, or must be
Mhm.
middle.
Mhm.
Second body was the middle trees do not start.
Yeah.
Third body said start at the top.
Yeah.
You've
So
gotten 3
Johnny-
trees.
So I think we did the fire, we did the water, we did the third, but then if we're starting from the top to bottom, then we should go evocation, then
Evocation.
conjuration,
Wait, why?
because we're continuing top to bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
But why did we move back up?
Because the third one had to be
Had
the
to
wind.
be-
The bottom one had to be the middle.
But that goes against the start from top to bottom, though. So why would we trust that?
I trust
Well,
it.
It's either one or the
It's
other.
more of like maybe there's a story being told from the elements. Maybe we could look into that to see if there's a story there. Like fire gets put out by water, makes the wind go. Because there's a steam from water dousing the fire.
I
Now,
don't
would you
know.
say that that's us summoning something? We're summoning steam, so conjuration should go, or are we like putting a healing spirit into the world?
I don't know.
I wish we could ask the dead bodies, but
What
I
is
mean,
evocation?
that's that
He-
healing, like-
damage or healing.
Okay.
I mean, I
Usually
can-
elemental things. I mean, curing a wound is evocation.
I can heal it. Like worst case, we have to rest,
Mm.
and then we know it for sure.
Yeah,
right?
it's either one or the other.
Unless we lose our minds here. We are in the Feywild, and as Rosaline said, time works weird here.
All
Do
right,
we
how about
really
we
want to
all
spend that much time here?
Okay.
let's huddle together, get real close before we do it,
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are we huddling together?
so
don't
that
get
we don't
lost.
get lost.
And we want you to tell us another great story again.
As the fire was put out by the water that came behind.
That's
And cast.
I will.
I'm gonna
I can-
beat him to the tree and slap it with cure wounds again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Slap that shit.
What
Use
level?
that spell.
Oh, my highest level. Second level.
You slap your hand and you watch as it fizzles and then re-embeds itself in the tree.
I'm gonna run back to this one. Bink.
I'll slap it again with another second level.
But is
The
this one still?
there it is still there at 3, and as you slap your hand down there again and impact it, it dissolves and there's no longer an emblem on that tree.
Yeah. We are the
Just
smartest.
Heal,
Conjuration.
heal, heal.
I'm going to conjure my ape friend, my little ape monkey boy.
What level?
Third level.
3rd level. You begin to concentrate, and as you watch as these apes begin to form around you guys, they be sucked into this tree. The emblem starts to dissipate and then reforms on the tree.
Oh shit.
Alright, I cast it at 5th level, bitch.
Hungry
No, I
for more
won't.
apes.
4th level.
Feed it more apes.
So you're
4th level apes!
casting it at 4th level now?
Yeah.
Okay, so
108 stolen.
it absorbs all of the apes that you were conjuring, and as it absorbs the last one, it unembosses itself in the tree. The wind stops. There's no more noise or anything, and then you dissipate from the area once again.
Oh,
Hey!
Hey.
Ew.
that.
2
You reappear.
Puzzles down, baby.
In the basin of an amphitheater. Nobody's
Okay.
there. Except for 3 humanoid figures covered in moss, greenery, and leaves standing upon the pedestal above you.
I'm gonna
You've
wait
made
till-
it.
Oh, sorry.
You've made it through the first 2.
What?
But can you decipher the 3rd? Everybody roll for initiative for me.
The answer is no.
No.
Is this the last one?
14.
This is the last one, yes.
Ooh.
18.
20.
Oh, great. Yes.
What a wonderful initiative roll there, Noodle.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, I'm glad I have no cure wounds left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we have a healer or anything.
Yeah.
I knew
a
it. I was
bunch
like,
of
Wow.
he's trying to
smells
get
fun.
all our magic out, so we're weaker. I knew it.
Little bat.
All right.
Good
So-
thing I'm not a magical person.
As they say this, you guys look up on the pedestal. There are 3 moss-covered, lichen-covered, vine-wrapped female figures standing upon this pedestal. Two the equal distance from you, one a little bit further back. And they stand there, and they actually get to go first because they rolled a natural 20 on their initiative roll.
They beat my 20?
They get a +1, and they rolled a 20, so...
Yes.
All right. So this one, Hold on 1 second. I need to adjust something here so I can see the grids a little bit better. All right,
Yeah,
there we go.
Blank.
That music again.
Bum, bum,
Not at this moment.
brother, my brother.
At this moment, it still has the same feeling as the Feywild, but
Damn, I like the combat music.
this one moves over towards this fallen rock over here.
What are you doing, silly goose?
Oh, you.
This one
sneaky
moves
bitch.
over there, and this one steps forward within 10 feet of you guys.
Ah,
Huh, nice, thank you.
Are they acting aggressive?
we rolled in.
They have an aggressive nature to them, but they're not necessarily acting aggressive at this moment. At the end of their turn, I actually need to rewrite this. Hold on.
I mean, they haven't given us a reason for me to shoot them in the face.
They haven't given you a reason not to.
All right.
Find it funny in normal situations because Kazua's like, I'm gonna stab you, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
and he's like, they haven't given
A
me a
kid
reason.
comes
More
up,
of
grabs
like,
your
I
cloak.
don't
I'm
wanna
gonna
piss
fucking
off a
slit
god.
your throat open, kid.
It's more of like I don't want to piss off a god.
After they go, Kazur, you are up next.
Yeah, well, you gotta decide.
It's like killing a kid.
Five,
Which is like
10,
riding a bike to Kazuma.
15.
Oh god.
I will cast Hunter's Mark on boy right here in the middle
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Bubble
I will
butt.
then unleash hell of arrows at him.
Okay. Roll your first attack for me.
I
Ina,
thought
can
you
you
were
ask if these are tops or
on-
bottoms?
17.
17. It hits. You don't need to roll
I
damage.
need to know.
As you shoot, you impact, and as you do, it sizzles out and dissipates as an entity. And then 2 more appear.
Do both of the other 2 have my Hunter's Mark?
No, oddly enough, it doesn't dissipate as a spell, but neither one of them have the mark on it anymore. So your spell is
Wait.
still active, but they no longer are marked.
Okay.
So 2 more up here, or they like split
That one
into 2?
splits into 2. Splits into 2.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Second attack, I'll move over to the one in the left and shoot.
Did
Okay,
you make
roll to
the
hit.
the puppet demon from Evil Dead? How fucking dare you? You know how much I
Yeah.
hate that demon.
How much?
16 to hit.
16. Sinks into it. Dissipates.
No.
2 more pop up.
I'll aim for the one on the right then with my last hit.
Fair.
Roll a hit.
What number? Oh, a 12.
12 still hits. 2 more pop up.
Which ones did you hit, brother? The
I
one that
hit
was-
the one that was
All the
original, and
original.
then the other 2 it split into.
Oh. I
Oh.
thought you hit all 3 originals.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
That'll conclude my turn, and I'll just kind of be like, what the fuck?
Okay. So now, having an attack happen, we will switch to the battle music. As they go from a kind of intriguing stance to a more, all right, let's party kind of stance. As Kazura shoots these entities, and more of them pop up as he shoots them. The end of Kazura's turn. Baron, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Which ones were originals? This one
That one and that one.
This one.
and that one. Okay. Because I don't want to attack both of the ones there, I'm gonna move right next to this fucker.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire at this one, and I'm gonna make a circle around it to attack it.
Mm.
I'll cast it at what level? What level? Lowest level I can do is 4.
Okay, you can make a wall up to 6 feet long.
Or I can do it a ringed wall of 20 feet in diameter.
20 feet in diameter. So you're just centering her in the circle?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that she's within 10 feet of one of the sides, just so she gets damaged.
Okay.
And she has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
of
so
17.
you want it like there?
Perfect.
Okay. So dexterity saving throw. Natural 19.
That's good. That's yeah. She had to beat a 17. But I think it does half damage.
Okay.
So 5d8. I'm just gonna roll it on or D&D Beyond. That is 19 halved. So what? 9?
Yeah,
Yes.
9. All right. So you cast this, and you guys watch as this circle of fire erupts in that area, and you can. Baron, your passive perception is just high enough. You watch as the flames kind of lick, and it's hit. It kind of recoils with the fire, and then the form vanishes.
Completely. Doesn't duplicate.
Doesn't duplicate, but vanishes. You don't know where.
Okay. It didn't duplicate.
But there's still a torrent of fire over in that area.
Yes. Okay. I guess that is my turn then.
All right. Ending Baron's turn. Rose or Ina, you're up.
Was that not
Yeah.
me?
Okay. I guess these are all checks. I'm gonna, I don't know. Hold person.
On.
High levels. Higher you can target one additional humanoid. This is 3rd level. I'm going to do 4th level hold person. Higher you can target an additional person. So 4th level I can hold 3 people.
Okay. On.
I'm gonna try and hold this one. Oh wait.
Okay. I can see
This
you.
main.
Yep.
This one and
Okay.
this one.
Okay. What kind of check is it? Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom 16.
Okay, one of the left natural 15s, so they succeed.
Okay.
One the other one does not with a natural 1.
This one.
And the other one with a 13 does not. So these ones are held in place. That
I'm
is
gonna.
concentration, correct? Yes, it's concentration up to a
Yes,
minute.
yes.
So you are concentrating on that spell. If you cast another spell that is concentration, it'll drop those immediately, but those 2 are held in place.
Chill lay isn't concentration. No.
No, but it's a cantrip.
It's a
But
bonus
yes,
action.
you can cast that. So
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that too.
okay, so you stretch your hand out. One of them kind of shakes their head and gets rid of the hold person. The other 2 are just paralyzed in place, frozen, and your quarterstaff begins to glow with a holy light.
Mhm.
You gonna move anywhere?
No.
Okay. Ina stays tight. Rose, you are now up. You watch as Kazur backs away and shoots 3 of these dryads. They split into 6 separate ones, or 4 separate ones. And Ina stretches her hand out, freezes 2 of them in place as Baron lights this circle of fire around as one just disappears.
Yes.
Did I shoot more?
Not yet.
I think I want to go right here and hit one of the original ones and see what happens when I do that.
Okay.
I can walk past it because it's held in place, right?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but once again, you have freedom of movement, so it's fine.
Smack, smack, smack.
All right,
It's
roll to hit.
It's a magical axe, by the way, in case
Roll to
that
hit.
matters.
Okay. Slash, you hack into it, and as you do, it dissipates, and foomp, foomp, 2 more.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here's a question for Does that count as a kill?
I'll say yeah.
So that's activated my bonus action as another attack. I get a bonus attack. Give me a second. But the thing is I'm beginning to feel like we shouldn't hit things physically. But I don't know what else to do. That's the only thing I can do. I hit the one in front of me again.
Okay.
Hmm?
26 definitely hits. That one disappears, but in its place, thump, thump, 2 more appear.
You have 2 right here. You know that, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I must have Control V'd twice. Sorry.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So.
Rose just says, "This doesn't feel right," and she goes again. I'm making it worse. I hit this thing right here.
Okay.
But I can't do anything else.
Okay. Did you hit the paralyzed one or the other one?
This one, the other one.
Okay. So that one dissipates, and in its place.
Yeah, I'm making it worse.
Thump, thump, 2 more appear.
Bork's not gonna kill us with a god. Like, just keep hitting them.
Rosaline has another attack, but she's like I don't think I should be hitting things.
Oh boy.
I don't know what to
It's
do.
an amphitheater. We have to fill the audience. Boom.
Sure. Rose hits again right here.
Okay.
That's the 4th and final attack. I don't know what else to do.
Action surge, duh.
Roll the hit.
This is Fork being like, this is a punishment for all the 7 fucking hits.
Hey,
You are useless here.
Kazura activated 4 of them too, so. 16 still hits, and in their place,
Yeah.
2 more pop up.
Oh, good
Please
God.
tell me your turn's done.
Yeah,
It is.
Okay.
Everyone, I think I'm useless in this fight. I'm gonna stop hitting things.
You're
I
good
think
for the
useless
other
is
side.
yeah, it's maybe a bit more than useless right now.
Her turn is done.
Detrimental.
However, we bring it back to the Dryads' turns, who
Oh,
immediately swarm onto Rose.
Yay!
Holy
And
fuck.
1 on Baron. So, Rose, you are going to get a total, because they're going to attack and then move away, and attack and move away.
Uh-huh. Go for it. I deserve it.
Mow them down.
Oh.
I'm about to
Oh,
die.
God.
Luckily,
Maybe they only do-
they don't have a high hit bonus for just melee attacks, but you are getting 8 attacks against you. So,
Yes, I should.
18,
That does not hit.
19,
That does hit.
20.
That hits.
That one doesn't. Natural 9, 20.
That hits.
So we're at 3. That one's a natural 2. 19, so 4. A natural 9. How many is that? Is that 6?
That's 4 hits.
4 hits out of how many did I roll?
I
We'll
think
call.
you
We'll
think
just.
you rolled
7.
We'll just
I
do
seven.
think
4
you
hits.
rolled 7.
7. Yeah,
All right,
that's right. Four
I'll
plus
take
3.
another hit. Why not? No, it's a natural 2, so you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
So
word.
4 hits.
All right, so
You know what would have been good here? Derek.
True.
Wait, did Ina and Baron hit them magically and they like actually didn't duplicate?
I hit one with a wall of fire, and it disappeared.
And I didn't do any damage. I just held them.
Yeah, and I have a magical axe, but that didn't make a difference.
It was
Yeah, my
4 hits, right?
Yeah, 4 hits.
So I think it's either fire damage or
Okay, so you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage. As-
32.
32. As these 8 dryads just come fucking slamming and pummeling into you. Just some of them hit, some of them don't. It's a blur of oaken maces and moss as these dryads come slamming into you. Baron, you get 1 against you as well. That one's cocked, which you're lucky because almost a natural 20, natural 3.
Oh.
So don't hit Baron.
eh,
I am. Rose is like still standing, but she looks pretty bruised, battered. She looks battered.
Okay. So, and the 2 other ones, they get to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn, right? Ina?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Wisdom?
Yeah, for hold person.
mhm.
Yes, it's wisdom.
At the
yes,
end of
wisdom
their
16,
turn,
yes.
wisdom. Okay. So the first one saves. The one behind Rose currently. The second one saves as well. So they don't attack this turn, but they are no longer held.
Okay.
Come at me.
And at the end of all of this, the one that disappeared from the fire reappears at the bottom of the stairs. Baron, you see this. Kazura, you hear it pop up behind your left over there.
Never mind.
Well, there goes my
we don't
idea.
know anything then if this boy just reappeared.
We know
Yeah.
nothing.
So
Kazura,
keep
you're up.
hitting. I'll shoot 1 by Rose. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Just kill Rose.
yeah. He's like, you know what,
Yeah.
Rose, you're fucked. I'll pity kill you.
Which one are you shooting?
Hit the 1 by her so I can get sneak attack.
This one right here? Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
What's the damage on that? That's a sorry, take me a 5 piercing there.
No,
and
no
then-
damage. Roll to hit.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I had a oh, I didn't even announce that number. 18 plus 28.
Yeah, that hits. That one disappears, and in its place, 2 more.
Do I proc sneak attack off of the damage? But
I mean,
don't
it
roll the
does damage, but it appears to take the damage, dissipate, and then reappear in 2 forms.
Okay, so since I had sneak attack proc, I want to use my phantom
Okay.
to damage a nearby enemy as well. That is magical. That's 2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay. You proxy another one. It disappears, and 2 more.
How does Hercules kill the Hydra?
The only thing that's been different is when I used fire damage.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and it didn't
yeah,
spawn
my-
two, but
Didn't
my
spawn
necrotic
two,
damage just
but-
spawned more. Is there any way of escape? Is there any path out of here?
You're in the bottom of an amphitheater right now. Roll a perception check.
15.
15. The steps of the amphitheater lead about 15 or 20 feet up, so you can't see over them. You look over at the pedestal where you saw the 2 figures standing before. 2 of the pillars do have switches on them.
Oh.
It's good to know. I'll try to make my way around to those then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Which one? Sorry, this one and this one.
Bonus
Yes, the 2
action.
closest pillars to everybody.
Bonus action dash because rogue life.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh. or wait, I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. It's on the front side of the pillar, like closest to the like amphitheater bottom.
Wow.
So
Oh, okay, so this
that side
this
of it,
side
yeah.
of where I'm at on both of the front ones. Okay.
Yep.
So I'll just stand there at the point and yell, "There's switches up here."
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
At the end of the Kazura's turn, Baron, you're up.
Holy shit, I have no idea what to do because I can't make it to one of these pillars. Do we
Tank
trust
it,
the fire
Rose.
damage? Do we trust the fire damage? Or do I just heal?
I don't trust the
I
fire
don't
damage
trust it.
personally at this point. There's switches that we haven't even touched.
Okay, I will heal then. Rose.
Hey.
I'll heal you if you promise not to attack anything next turn.
I'm not gonna.
Okay. It was a conditional heal. What are we at? Okay, that's plenty of room. I'm gonna use heal. That's
Okay.
70 points.
All right. So Rose, you restore 70 points of healing.
Boom! I'm back to full, baby.
Baron clutches a symbol, outstretches his hand. Kazura, you watch as Baron kind of glows with its warm light as it stretches out and beams of light encase Rose as she begins to recover from her recent barrage of attacks.
That feels wonderful. You hear her say. She's sprite happy. Let's go.
All right. Anything else, Baron?
Nope. And I'll be back. I gotta
All right.
move things.
At the end of Baron's turn, Ina, you're up. Go ahead and roll a religion check for me real quick.
Me?
Yep.
23.
As you're sitting there, you're watching Rose and completely encased by these dryads and everything. Baron healing her. Kazura's moved up to the steps and has got his hand on a lever ready to pull it. You hear a voice in your head. Perhaps peace. That's all you hear.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna conjure some animals.
Okay.
I'm not sure which ones.
Gorillas beat the shit out of them.
I do want to conjure gorillas.
Okay.
Pet. I don't know how many I can do though. I don't remember the level. No, not a gorgon.
I'm looking for a gorilla picture currently that would if it's 8, that's a lot.
No. Oh, it's only a 1/2 challenge rating? Oh. Okay. Alright. I can conjure a shit ton of them then.
Wonderful. So happy for that.
I can conjure 4 of them. I can conjure 4.
Okay.
I'm so happy. 10 gorillas. Lovely. Yay.
2 hours, 60 feet. I'm gonna put 1 by everyone. 1 by Rose. 1 by Baron. 1 I'm gonna conjure right by the lever. And 1 by me.
Okay. 1 second here. I should have known to have gorillas ready, but all right. So all right. So where do you want them at?
I want 1 right here.
Okay.
I want 1 here. Yeah. There. And 1 kind of by my side.
Shit. So 1 here. 1 there.
Yeah.
And
Oh no, here. Right by the lever.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Ina conjures 4 gorillas pop out of nowhere. How much health do gorillas have?
12, I think.
Okay.
Let me look. Yeah, ace. No, hit
Okay.
19. They have 19.
19. Okay. All right. Do some of the 4 gorillas. What command are you giving them?
Look cute.
Look.
Except the one. The one I want to pull the lever.
Okay, so you want the one by the lever to pull the lever, the other 3 to look cute.
Yes, like
Okay.
try and get them to like him. You know.
Okay. Ending Ina's turn. Rose, you are up again. You got slammed upon and then healed up, and you're ready to go again.
Rose took the please don't fight to heart and just
And there's a
puts-
gorilla beside you going.
Ooh, yeah. And so I'm gonna like stick Agatha back in and just look around and see if she could just walk past these things peacefully to maybe get a lever. I don't know.
You can certainly try.
She could run.
You would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 opportunity attacks against you if you moved through them all.
Even if it was her action to
There's
disengage.
she can disengage with one of them, so it'd take it down to 8.
Oh.
But in order to get through all of them, you would still take a bunch of. They're still very aggressive, even given the circumstances.
Unless she went the other way.
She wouldn't be able to get to the switch that
I
way.
have Mila, right?
Mila is currently circling overhead. She's not like on your shoulder, but
Can Mila activate a button?
not one of these switches. They require a little bit more input than just a bird can give.
I was excited, but like, yo, go peck that button over there.
If it was just a button or a pressure switch, probably, but a lever requires a little bit more input.
Okay. Well, I can't get over there and switch a lever anyways, because there's just no way. I can't even physically get there fast enough. So Rose is just gonna brace herself for more attacks and taunt, so they all go after her, but at like kind of like a nice taunt.
Dodge hatching.
Yeah, that.
There you go.
That.
All attacks are at disadvantage against you when you take the dodge action.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. I do
All right.
that.
So, ending Rose's turn. They're gonna split their attacks
Wait,
between.
can she like be like, all right, well clearly you don't want to fight, so how about we call it a truce? Yes?
You certainly can. Doesn't
says
do
that, but-
anything.
But she's here. She's here to like dodge.
Okay. So they're gonna split their attacks. So the gorilla is gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. Yeah, you're both gonna get 6 attacks against each other. So Rose
We're attacking the
doesn't hit.
The gorilla.
That's a 22 to hit, so that's 1 hit.
But it's a
back.
disadvantage.
That's true. So
Okay.
Things
it's
don't
a
look
21 to hit, so that's 1 hit.
Yeah, that's still a hit.
The third one does not hit. Fourth one does not hit. Fifth one's a natural 20 plus or disadvantage. Natural 20, natural 1, so not hit.
Yay!
Their
If it
AC
makes
is
you
Is it
feel
12.
better,
20?
Pan, I didn't hit anybody.
So fifth one's a 20. So that hits, right?
That hits.
Okay.
Unless it is that the disadvantage.
It was with disadvantage, and then the last one doesn't hit, so you get 2 hits again. Which is good because a lot of those would have hit if you didn't have advantage. Ooh.
Ooh woo.
So 20 points of bludgeoning damage because they rolled high on their dice rolls of bludgeoning damage. So 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
Gorilla's turn, which doesn't get disadvantage.
Yep, it's 12 to hit.
16 natural, 10 natural, hit, 13 natural, hit, a natural 1. So we're at 3 hits, 12 hit, 4 hits, 10 hits,
4 hit?
and a natural 20. So 5 out of the 6 hit.
4 hit?
No, I was saying attack number 4
oh.
hits. Based on the damage they can do with the bonuses and everything, I would say that gorilla is probably gone with 5 hits.
Hi.
So that one is gone. I'm not going to change any attacks to Rose or anything like that because we're already at a ton of enemies. I'm not worrying about that shit.
Okay.
The one by Baron is going to attack Baron again though. For a 15, so that doesn't hit. So and the Dryad that was on the stairs that reappeared suddenly is going to shift up the stairs this direction. All right. But the Dryads that do kill the gorilla close in around Rose. So Rose is now completely encircled by the Dryads. Kazur, you're up. And as he does that, I need everybody, including Kazur and the gorillas, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Oh, no. It's Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yay!
Sorry, I had the wrong thing in my head.
11.
11?
26.
Oh, natural 20, 22.
Okay.
12.
12. Baron, Kazur, what about the gorillas? Just
7.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say one roll because there's 3 of them, so it's a lot to keep track of here. So Baron and Kazur, you guys both feel the muscles clench in your body, and all of you both stunned for the next turn.
Ooh.
Ina and Rose are able to shake it off. You feel all of your muscles clenching and crack your neck, get back to it. You're not stunned, but the rest of your party, including the gorillas, are stunned for a turn.
Lovely.
Did it stun the Dryad?
You didn't notice a difference in the Dryads for this turn of that switch being pulled. But the switch, as you pull it and push it down, it sits down and then the handle comes off in your hand as if it is not able to be used again. Kazura, your turn's over. Baron, you're up.
Yep.
You're stunned. Baron, you're done. Ina, you're up.
Perfect.
Good job, Baron. Proud
Thank
of you.
I did the most I could do with the turn I was given.
Nutty. That gorilla can't pull the switch either. No. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wait. Fuck, I lost it. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on this one.
Okay.
I don't want you disappearing.
So dexterity saving throw?
I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It is a dex. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I thought it just cast it.
An 18.
Yikes.
So you watch as these sparkles appear. The figure seems to kind of shift between this plane and another one and then come back without the fairy fire taking effect on it.
Well, guess I'm gonna cry.
All right.
That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right.
Ugh.
Ina, you're done. Rose, you're up. You're not stunned. You are now surrounded by a lot of dryads
Oh, yeah, I
who are all
noticed.
looking at you menacingly.
There's not a way I can, like, push through and get to a switch.
You could certainly try and get through them. It would be a check to get through all of the figures around you.
Even just through
kind
that
of
little
check?
split.
It's 30 feet to get to it. You'd have to roll pretty high on a either strength or dexterity check.
Okay, I'm gonna try to push through, realizing that someone needs to pull a switch, and unfortunately, it might be me.
And you're gonna instigate all of the attack of opportunities against the people you're moving out of range with.
There's not really much I can do. I could just stand there and keep dodging, but like someone has to hit a switch, and my party members are stunned, and I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know your options here. If you
Well-
move out, they're all gonna attack you.
Oh, you might think we're paralyzed. I see. Because we were only stunned for that round, right, Pork?
Mhm.
As
I
far
don't
as
know
they're,
that.
as far as you're aware, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, by the way, what is this an action to go push through them?
I would say it'll count as your movement and bonus action to push through and get to the thing.
Okay.
'Cause you're not-
Let me.
Actively trying to fight them, you're just trying to get through them. So I would say that's a bonus action, much like you would give yourself a potion. So, yeah, either strength or dexterity check.
Strength.
I mean, I figured, but I give them the option just in case.
Strength. Strength. Okay, I'm pushing through because honestly, I genuinely don't know what my teammates can and can't do. Do I just roll strength right now?
Yep, roll strength check.
That's a 17.
17. You go to start trying to trudge through. There's 3 of them in front of you and 2 of them behind you that are currently grappling onto you, and you start to push through and you start to get back, and one of them grabs your foot and yanks you back in. You're stuck in the middle.
All right.
I told you it was gonna be a high check.
I know. Can I then just set up to dodge then? Because I'm gonna be stuck here.
I'll say you can take dodge action, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the dodge action and just, I guess, take another one for the team and go, somebody get the switch while I deal with all of you. She's like taunting, trying to get them only after her, as you guys have to go get something while she's stuck here.
All right. At the end of Rose's turn, 3 of them, seeing that somebody is now stunned,
They go for the gorillas.
Perfect.
Please.
make their way over
Oh,
to
God.
Baron.
Oh god.
So Rose, you're getting 9 attacks against you
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
18
Natural
rolls.
20 and a 20. So 20 hits, right? Okay.
Yeah.
11, 2, that one doesn't hit. 15 and 22, so that one hits.
Wait, 16 and a 22?
No, 16 and a 17 plus whatever to make it 22.
Okay.
That was a 17 and a 19, so another 22 to hit. 4 doesn't hit. 2 15, so that one hits. 8 and a 4, that doesn't hit. 16 and a 17, so that one hits. So 5 hits.
Yeah, 5 hits.
Oh, you got one more roll, I think. I only counted 8 rolls.
I mean,
There are only-
I'll roll again.
From hearing what you were saying, unless you missed one and didn't say it out loud, but I don't know.
I'll just leave it where it's at. Because I probably did miss one. I wasn't paying too much attention. So 39 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced 36, I guess, for your thing.
Yeah.
Baron, you're getting 4 against you. Not well, they have advantage, so
Baby.
natural 20 on 1.
Perfect.
18?
Nope.
18 does not hit.
I'm battered.
19? Okay. 22?
Yep.
Okay. Was that 4 or 5?
4. Wait.
Yeah,
4.
you
So
rolled
4. So 4. Okay. So one of them is doubled. Okay. 20 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Baron.
Okay.
As you're paralyzed, you watch these clubs slamming into you.
Yummy.
What is
Is-
happening in your house, Bandits?
Kazora, it is your
What?
turn. But
Can you hear it?
the stun affected you at the end of your turn last time, so you're stunned this turn.
Okay.
So,
Wait, what?
Is
So the s-
stunned any actions or all actions?
stun is like you're paralyzed, except you don't have the auto crit effect for melee things.
Okay.
So any
You
dexterity or
still-
strength saving throws you fail, and they have advantage against you if they attack you.
It's because there's like 40 bad guys. The turn just seemed longer.
So Kazura, your turn comes over. Oh, your muscles relax as you watch all of these dryads slamming into your friends. Baron, you become unstunned as your turn ends, and you're surrounded by dryads. There's a gorilla in front of you. You're not entirely sure what's going on.
I'm definitely not sure what's going on. I can't make it to that lever. I can use my what I did last time, spiritual weapon. I'll do that.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon, 2nd level, and I'm gonna put it right by that lever,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make it bonk it.
Roll to hit.
What is this? What is it? 12.
12. Okay. It's not hard to hit. It's a lever. It's stationary. It slams down and falls out of place onto the concrete in front of it. And you watch as all the dryads, like what you watched your friends happen, all of their muscles condense and freeze. All of the dryads are now stunned for a turn.
Thank God.
Okay.
I'm not going to
But
mark
now-
them all, but they're all stunned for a turn.
But now that lever's done.
That lever is done. Yes.
Okay. As my action, can I use divine intervention?
Go ahead and roll.
Ask Morgan to kill every one of these guys or get rid of them? I
Roll
have
your
to
first one
roll.
as your tens place. Okay. You focus,
Unless
but
you leveled up.
you did not
40
level up. No. You
Well,
focus, but it feels like you're in a different plane almost. You can't make contact the same way that you used to on the prime material plane. And you focus and you feel the warmth fill and then it fades rather quickly. So you know he's there, but he can't communicate as he normally does where you're at currently.
I guess you want me to die, Moradin. And I'm gonna use my movement because these guys are stunned, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
All right. Easy enough to do. They're not going to reaction. They are not difficult terrain. They are stationary statues in the moment. All right. At the end of Baron's turn, Ina, you're up.
I'm casting Fairy Fire again.
Okay.
Did it do something? Fairy Fire did something?
No, but I feel truly that this one is the main one. That's why it keeps running away from us.
That's a 17 to save.
Which one?
So it beats your save DC
It
of
does.
16. So shakes out of the way of the fairy fire again. Still standing in the same spot. Hasn't moved. It's now stunned as well.
I'm getting up close to it.
Okay.
Stop! That's all I can do.
Ina moves up close. Rose, you are currently encircled by all these dryads, and you watch as their muscles all freeze them in place, and you're now within these statues almost of dryads that are here.
Can I slip through? And she tries to see if she can get out.
Yeah, easy enough to do now. They don't have a reaction. They don't have anything. Difficult terrain, but once again, you have freedom of movement, so you can move through them easily.
The lever's already pulled.
I know, but I just wanted to see how far she can go with normal movement.
Oh.
These are the other levers, right?
There's only two, the one that
There was only
Kazura's
two.
at and the one that you're at.
Oh.
Rose would have known that, so if you would have moved somewhere else, that's fine.
I don't know where else to move other than. I
The
thought
one
there
is
was a.
by Ina.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like losing my
have
mind
no
in this
idea.
fight. This is
I think it's this one. I think this one is the one that doesn't duplicate because it's the original.
So Rose runs over here. Actually, she's gonna do her full run to get behind and prepared because she sees that this one never duplicated.
Okay. The end of the Rose's turn is the Dryad's turn. They were all stunned, but it wears off at the end of this turn, so they all start looking for their next target in the area. But that is the end of their turn. Kazura, you're up. Your stun fades.
Put up the gorilla.
I can see that Ina and Rose are focusing on this one specific one, right?
Yeah, you can
Wait,
see that
second?
they're out there now.
All right. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark onto it.
Okay. How far does Hunter's Mark go?
I thought hunter's mark would go.
When do the
90
gorillas
feet.
go?
90 feet. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I thought they went on Ina's turn.
They did,
Okay.
but they were stunned, so they're unstunned now. So next time you go, they'll be good, but they were stunned
I
on your
will.
last turn.
Go to shoot with my crossbow now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Shit.
20.
20. Form dissipates.
I fucking damn, I wish I would have got that fairy fire on her.
Let's do more up here.
Nope,
Oh,
just
wait,
dissipates.
no, it just goes away.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately scan for the hunter's mark.
Roll a perception check.
Uh, 21.
21. It appears off to the far left of you on the far side of the thing, so over here. Or far right of Kazura's position here. On the back of the amphitheater steps.
Does it look like that bolt hit it at all?
No.
I'll go to shoot with my second attack action.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Dissipates.
Reaction scan again just to see where it's at. To yell out.
Which it's Hunter's
Okay.
Mark. I should have known this. You always know where Hunter's Mark is at.
Oh, okay.
Pops up on the stairs on the top of the other side of the amphitheater.
Can we see it?
You guys have no idea where it went. He only knows because he can follow his Hunter's Mark wherever it reappears.
I'll yell towards the direction that it's at and like east side, top of stairs.
Okay. So he yells at you guys, look over, and you can now see that it's sitting at the top of the stairs on the other side of the amphitheater. Not the other side, but like away from you guys at this point. All right. End of Kazura's turn. Baron, you're up.
I guess I'll try and hit it. What can I use? Guiding bolt. Put that at second level.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. As you impact it, there's this thicker form of moss around this one than the other ones. And as it hits, it seems to ding and then just kind of spread around it, not emitting that glow that you guys are used to whenever he hits something with a guiding bolt. Anything else, Baron?
No, that's it.
All right. Ina, you're up. Roll another religion check for me.
17.
In your head, you just hear it. Catch me if you can.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna run up. Think. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire another time. Think.
$16.
It's a 16 save.
Okay, so it saves against it again.
Fuck me! All right, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take my little frog out and offer it to this thing.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. So Ina comes up, you watch as the fairy fire kind of sparkles once again in the area, not connecting itself with the entity. Rose, you're up.
Rose is confused, but she runs up. Does she hear the catch me if you can thing?
No, that's only Ina.
Did you say anything about it, Ina?
She did
I
not.
don't think so.
Okay, well, Rosaline has no idea that she should grapple or anything like that. If anything, Rose is just kind of confused and is like, do I need to attack this one? Is it holding anything?
It's got a small wooden club, but that's about it. Like all of the other ones as their melee weapon.
Okay, well. She's just gonna attack it. I'm sorry, but Rose wouldn't know to grapple it.
Attack it with a bear hug.
19.
19 hits.
Rose wouldn't know, but maybe you should try it. Just
And
for fun.
as you hit it, disappears out of existence. Kazura, you see it pop up back on the opposite end on the stairs.
I'm sorry, Rose would not know because no one said anything about it.
Kazura, I'll mark this one so Kazura knows what I'm talking about here. So that the one with the skull and crossbones is your hunter's marked one there, Kazura.
Gotcha.
All right. Anything else, Rose?
I mean, she could run again, but that doesn't matter.
All right. The end of your turn is now the Dryad's turn again. These two are going to attack this gorilla. That one's going to go up there. That one's going to go up there. Those two are going to attack that one. All right, and those ones are all going to move up that way. So first gorilla, the topmost gorilla, then 24 to hit, and a 18 to hit. Those both hit. 14 to hit. 12 to hit. Does a 12 hit the gorillas?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Did the
14.
gorillas get to go this time?
Oh, that is true, Ina. You would have gotten to move your gorillas.
And they know what you know.
But
So, do you want
have
your
them take the
gorillas to do
dodge
anything?
action to be, you can have them take the dodge action just to be meat shields for us.
yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I can't get them to do anything. Like, I don't want them to hurt them, and they don't have like a hold person or any kind of like spell that I could.
I mean, they can take the grapple action.
They can.
Yeah, a grapple action is like an attack, but you don't do any damage. You just hold on to something.
Oh, then all of them are gonna do that.
Well, only one of them can get to the one that you want it to get to.
He going.
Okay.
Mighty Joe Young.
What are the other two doing? Well, actually, hold on. This brings up a good point because technically before Rose went, it would have been up here, which means none of them could have gotten to it.
Throw us a bone here.
So, knowing that, what would you want your gorillas to do?
Fuck.
I'd give you guys enough bones.
Protect the gamers,
You're
I guess.
boning us
Bink.
right now, buddy.
I'm just gonna shield these two. Bink bonk.
Okay, so you want them to just all take the dodge action? Or move towards Kazura and
Move
Baron?
towards them. Yeah.
Okay, so like here, here, and here?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops.
Now
Wow.
they're gonna be by me. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh well.
So that moves back there. These guys get up on this one. There were ones close enough to make all of this happen, so this all happens. The rest of them move out the other way.
Well, they get attacked.
1, 2.
On us.
14 and a 15, so those all hit. So all of the attacks against these apes hit, and they have 19 HP, so... First one is dead. 6, 14. This one is barely alive with 1 HP. 8, 14. Okay. We have one with 1 HP and one with 3 HP.
Okay.
And the rest of those 3 move up into the area, making their way towards Ina and Rose. Yep, that's gonna be another turn. Kazura, you're up.
All right.
You watch as these 3 gorillas move in towards you, and then 5 or 6 dryads move up in their space as well.
All right. I'm gonna try and go for a rule of cool here. First.
Yes.
Okay. So, Ford, you said I can do pretty cool stuff with my rope of entanglement, right? All right. So here's
Possibly.
the idea I got. All right. I want to have a special tactical maneuver here of having the rope tied in with a bolt. One of my bolts as I shoot the bolt, yelling a command word for the rope to know to act as soon as that bolt impacts the ground to tangle up the closest thing to where I shot.
I would say you can. It would take 2 turns to do that. It would take
One
an
and a-
action
okay.
to tie it and prepare everything, and then another turn to fire it and have it happen. Because it's an action to
Okay, so-
shoot, and it's an action to give the command. So I would say it would take 2 turns to do something of that sort.
Okay, that can work. I can set up for 2 things then. All right, so I'll start that with my action.
Okay.
Doing so, I'll like briefly, as I run, tell Baron distract them. 5, 10,
Do that.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll give the attack of opportunity as well.
Yep.
Bonus action.
They rolled it too, so they
dash.
don't hit you. As you go, they kind of swing the club behind their back and miss you.
Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, wait, hold on. The rope of entanglement works within 20 feet, so I could just do that as my action this turn. So I'll do that instead. I'll
Okay.
just fuck the cool shooting sequence. I'll just try and do it now.
Fuck yeah. Do
What's
it.
the save on it?
A 15. Strength or dex check.
They natural 20'd it,
Target.
so. I'm rolling well, guys. I'm rolling well.
Okay, I'll whip my rope back up to get it ready for next time, and that
Alrighty.
will be my turn, because I am sad and want to go to sleep.
We're getting there. At the end of your turn, Baron, you're up. You hear Kazura go, cover me, and then he runs off.
I will just move as close as I can, just in the interest of not letting these fucking dryads.
Okay,
go
moving
again.
through enemies is rough terrain, so it cuts your movement in half. The only reason Rose could possibly do it is because she has free movement.
What's this spells? What is hold persons? It is 60 feet. How far am I? Ha ha ha. Joke's on you fuckers. I'm gonna cast hold person on that dryad.
All right. What's
Wisdom
the-
17.
Well, oh. 12 was the highest they rolled. So as you cast it, you watch as their body, Kazura, you can see you throw the rope and you start pulling it back, and then you watch as it like freezes in place as all of the muscles constrict and hold it there once again. Now held in place. Anything else?
Win.
Oh God, there's something we gotta do now.
I
huh?
don't know.
Oh my
I-
God.
Baron cries a little.
All right. Baron, your turn's up. Ina, you're up. You and your gorillas.
Gorilla is going to use its action to double move.
Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right?
I'm thinking, 30 feet. Oh, they don't really need to. Yeah, they're going to go anyway. No, they're not. Yeah. Okay. All right, you're gonna go to here. He's gonna go here.
Okay, as he
He's gonna
moves away, he gets 3 opportunity attacks. First one misses with a 10.
Didn't 2 of them already attack?
One of them
Didn't 2 of
already
them
attacked.
use their
One
reactions?
of them did. The northernmost one. You fucking kidding me? So the one with 1 HP does not get hit and moves down here.
And he's gonna throw a rock.
Okay, roll to hit.
Wait,
Oh,
is that gonna
no.
bump it?
What?
Roll to hit.
I think maybe.
Wait, now we can. He's held person now,
Holy-
so he can't poof.
8.
8.
Do we try to kill him now?
You throw the rock, goes over the head and clatters into the stone behind it.
I love that. All right, Ina's gonna use her full movement to go.
Okay, is the other gorilla moving?
He's just gonna die. I just give up hope on him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's even longer. All right, I'm going. I guess I have to go this way because I can't go in front of them. I'm gonna go to here. Right there. So I
So you
remember.
have
Okay, it's by that
50
little grass spot.
You have 50 feet of movement?
Oh yeah, I don't have 30. You're right. I have 50.
Yeah, so you can go like right. Yeah, we'll say there. That's fine. All right. The end of Ina's turn.
Mhm.
Right? You're done?
Yep.
Rose, you're up.
Well, I would cast Shillelagh as bonus action. Just...
Yours, it's still cast, I'm pretty sure, from the beginning. It lasts a minute,
Okay.
so. You
It's
cast it at
been
the
less
very.
than a minute.
Yeah. Each round is like 6 seconds.
Okay.
A minute
Rose.
is 10 rounds.
Yeah. Rose, you're up.
I legit actually can't do anything except move 60 feet. That's it. That's all I can do. Plop.
And you can
Here I
move
am.
around. You can move around to avoid opportunity attacks, everything like that. So, Rose moves. It is the Dryad's turn.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's my favorite time.
Dryad's turn?
Yeah.
So 4 against Baron, 2 against the gorilla. I'm just gonna say the gorilla's dead. Well, I'll
did.
roll. Hold on. We'll make sure. Yeah, that one's a 16 to hit,
That?
and that one's a 13 to hit. So yeah, the gorilla's dead. Baron, you get 4 against you. $12 to hit. 13 to hit. Oh, 22 to hit.
There you go.
And 14 to hit.
Everybody
So
gets it.
one of them hits. That's a D10. That's not an 8. There is my D8. There it is. 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, I gotta do a saving throw, but I have Warcaster. And that is. Yes, I got a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, so 2 of them are moving over here to this gorilla. One of them misses, the other one hits. Thank God, that gorilla's it had 1 HP. Just put it out of its misery.
No.
1, 2.
I'm gonna run by and cure wounds the girl.
Revivify.
3 against Rose, 1 against Ina here.
Okay.
That's a
What is
natural
going
1
on?
for Rose.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
25 for Rose.
Yes.
And a 19 for Rose.
Yes.
So 2 hits on Rose. $21 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am bloody.
Ina, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, so first one misses with a 13. Second one hits with a 25.
Okay.
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that the main one moves into the middle of the amphitheater again.
I thought.
Oh wait, no, they're held. They're held. Sorry.
They're
Sorry.
held.
Forgot. Thank you. I was like, oh, it's only hunters marked. Nope, they're held. So yeah, they're held there. All right.
Ooh, caught you.
That ends the Dryad's turns. Kazur, you're up again. It's currently held
Should
in
I beat
position.
the shit out of him while he's held? I don't know what's the plan here.
I don't even know. Dude.
Did we
I
hit
don't
him?
know. Yeah.
Do we try and talk to it?
What-
He said make peace, but he's fucking being an asshole.
I'm gonna roll a dice. If it's odd, I'm beating the shit out of it while it's held just to see. If it's not,
Yeah.
then I have no idea what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Alright, odd even. It's odd, so I'm beating the shit out of it. I'm just gonna unload my fucking.
Roll to hit.
Do I have advantage because it's held?
You do.
Alright, I'll take the -5 to do 10 more damage if I hit. Alright, 23.
23 hits, but you don't do damage. Whoop. Whoop. Reappears on the other side.
I'm about to floop out of here.
Is he still held over there?
Baron, you do not recognize any dissipation of the magic. Oh, it does get to make a saving throw against it at the end of its turn, though.
It does.
Yours is a 17.
Yeah.
It does not succeed. So you do not notice any dissipation of the magic. It is still held. It just teleported when you hit it.
With my hunter's mark, does it seem like it's hurt at all from the arrow shot? Is there any damage going through?
You don't notice any dissipation of energy from it.
Shooting's not working. How do we make friends with it if it's stuck? Do I...
Maybe we should grab it and restrain
Or-
it physically.
It's
I can make it 5, 10, 18, 20.
I guess like nothing else is working.
Can I make it to
Try
him?
healing it? I guess I don't fucking know.
I think I can. I have 60 feet of movement with my bonus action dash.
You've already used your action, so you won't be able to grapple it, but you can get to it.
I would just try to touch it, not grapple it, just as a free action. Like put a hand on it, see if that triggers anything.
Yeah, you can try and touch it.
Okay, I'll do that with my movement. Get over there with my dash, and just touch the
You would not
Oh.
be able to get to it.
boy. Oh, what's I? Oh, I
It's
was
65. It's 65 feet to get adjacent to it, so you'd get 2 spaces away.
here. I'll just get there.
Okay. The end of your turn, Baron. It is your turn. As your turn comes, the air calms. And it appears everything is at rest. The dryads around all of you begin to relax. Their shoulders roll back and their arms fall down by their sides as they kind of melt into the rock and the ground around you. The one that you had held, that was the main one that you guys had figured out, still stands there, resolute. Turns towards you, Baron, as all of the rest of them begin to dissipate.
Bye.
And you're brought into a, what some of you are familiar with, entirely pitch black area
Oh, lovely.
with only a silhouetted figure with a beam of light behind it. Seems you are indeed able. I'll see you again. Most definitely. And Ina, when you have the power, bring them back. I'm sure they'd all love to speak with me. The light behind the silhouette fades as everything goes to black, and you guys open your eyes again. And you're standing in front of the tree, and Ina, you're holding in your hand a metallic something or another. You're not entirely sure what. You've never seen anything quite like this as you turn around to the group. And that's where we'll end and pick up next time, because it's 10:12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did we just not have to not attack for a certain
You
amount of
had
rounds?
to hold the
Tag.
main one for one entire turn.
I see.
Magically or physically, you had to hold the main one for one turn.
I see. Okay.
I didn't
I
expect you guys
completely
to
missed that last bit because my audio cut out again and did the freeze thing. So I have no idea what just happened at the end there.
He
Uh,
explained what we needed to do for this.
No,
thing.
before that.
You faded to black. There was a silhouetted figure that told you you're all able, when you have the power, return. I'm sure people would like to talk to me.
Gotcha.
And then you guys were back at the base of the tree. Ina had a metallic thing in her hand. And I said that's where we'll come back to because it's 10:15. I didn't expect you
No.
guys to just keep attacking the things as they multiplied, but that's kept happening.
I thought like at some point they would stop multiplying.
It's like,
Like I thought maybe you had a number in mind, like a prime number of like
Yeah.
get this many out, and then it'll start stopping.
no, there
Yeah.
was a few different checks you could have done to figure things out, but you guys just kept on going attack style. So I was like, okay, here's 20 dryads to fight. But
Well, Rose fucking took it all, so
Yeah.
good.
All right.
But
We
hey,
gotta
Right,
heal
homie.
you.
good job on the puzzles, you guys.
Yes.
I hope you liked them. I tried something different. I thought it was fun. For me, it was
Is-
fun.
I liked them.
I had fun.
One question:
Except this
is
last
Ranger
one. Fuck
actually
this
injured?
one.
Yeah, she is still very
she's
injured.
actually-
Yeah,
Okay.
but
It was
yes,
like a
Like my
dream
character?
sequence kind of thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my character is at 25 health, I think it was.
Okay.
All right. Well, have a
Noted.
good night, guys. Sorry to keep you up so late. Like I said, I
Okay.
didn't expect you guys to go the route you did, but once again, you surprise me every time. So
All right.
have a good night, guys. Thanks for
All right.
playing.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Chatteroni and Cheese. Thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, I had some puzzles and I hope they went well. I still hope they went well. I don't know if they really liked them. I may have done one too many puzzles, but you live and you learn, right? But yeah, I guess have a good night, guys. It's always good to play D&D. And until next time, you guys can't see my face. I'll pull my face up so you can see it. Also, this is the James Webb Telescope thing. So that's that. James Webb, everything space is great. I love it. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll see you next week. I'll hopefully see you sometime this week because I'll be live all throughout the week, probably on Twitch, maybe on YouTube. We'll see. My schedule's open. So have a good night. I love each and every one of you. And yeah, can't wait to see you again. Bye. That's not the right thing. There we go.
Give me